All right, let's dive back in here. I vaguely remember how to play. Okay. Yeah, I want to do blue rooms. We have Blessing of the General. What does this do for us? After you draft a red room, if you have at least 5 different ranks containing a red room, gain 5 gems. Okay, I don't remember us getting that, but I guess we have that. I'm trying to remember where we left off on everything. These are our trophies. We've got the Inheritance Trophy. We've got Trophy 8. I've been very, very close to the Full House Trophy. I've been so close to that. I've gotten incredibly close to that a couple of different times. All right, let's go for a hallway here. Get a key. And then laboratory early is interesting. That would allow us to set up our lab pretty early on here. So let's go ahead and give that a shot. Press enter, experiment setup. Continue with our experiment. For each bedroom you draft after your second, a letter will be delivered to the mailroom. When you draft a hallway from another hallway, a letter, okay. Gain 3 gold for each red room in your house. Small chest. Let's go with a bunch of letters to the mailroom. So let's go each time you eat an apple, letter to a mailroom. Let's do that, because I feel like we might be able to get a bunch of apples out of the kitchen or something. I feel like that'd be really helpful for us. All right, cool. Do I need to log into the network for anything else? I don't think I do. We also, I'm remembering now, we also uncovered Blackbridge last time. We were able to finally get into the Blackbridge security system, and we started understanding all of our usernames and discovering our alternate levers for the antechamber as well. We also did a bunch of research on sigils, and we uncovered more sigil stuff downstairs. So we're slowly figuring out the whole sigil idea. Oh, hey, hell yeah, there's an apple right here. Look at that. Letter's been delivered to the mailroom. Okay, that's actually so helpful. That's sick. We're crushing this already. We need all of the apples. Let's go chapel here. We lose gold, but that's okay. Gives us some good doors here. Commissary is kind of cool already. I don't want to spend our gem if we don't have to, though. So let's go with pantry. Do we have another apple in here? No, we have a banana. Okay, I was hoping we'd have another apple in here as well. That was one I was really hoping for. All right, let's go back south. Let's draft off here. Bedroom, guest bed, closet. Let's go closet. Get a dead end out of the room here. Coin purse and a key. Okay, that'll help with gold. Do we just have the 2? We just have the 2. Okay. I gotta stop going through here. Let's come back and go. Oh, nope. We blocked that one, right. I forgot we blocked that one already. All good. Okay. We still have our outdoor room. I haven't done the outdoor room yet. Let's do a corridor here so we know we have that going through. And then, ooh, security here is kind of cool. Let's do security here. I know that uses our last gem, but let's do security here. And then if we can get the breaker box here. Oh, we can't. No, I was going to say the breaker box there would have been amazing. Okay, so there's that. Can we get the breaker box here? No, we can't. Okay, we can get... we have to do parlor. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so now that we got security, let's log into here. We'll change our security keycard system, set it to offline at least. Change offline mode and unlocked. Confirm our settings. And back. Cool. Exit. Sick. Okay, there's that set up as well. Gain some steps in the bedroom. Any apples? No apples. No items. Wow. There's lucking out completely in there. Okay, so we do have the breaker box. Let's do the breaker box. It closes me off. Then my corridor is my only way forward. We gotta do it, though. I hate that this is gonna be way over here, so let's turn this off. That's gonna trip no matter what. Turn that on. Flip that off. Okay, cool. That'll suck if we get dark room later on, but we can try to avoid drafting it. But now we can also go in here and set this frequency to high. Keycard system settings, security level, change our security level to high. And confirm our settings. Cool. All right, that'll help us get through more doors, I think. Let's see if we can get our gems here. Yo, what's up, DB? How are you? How goes it, man? How's your Saturday? One of the other boxes is true. The gems are in the other box with a true statement. This is the only true box. So if this is the only true box, that means that that can't work because this would be false, which means that couldn't be true. So that doesn't work. So that's a false box. The gems are in the other box with a true statement. If that's true, they're in here. That would make this true. So I'm going to go with them being in the black box. Let's try that. Oh, I forgot I have 2 keys. I always forget I have those. Well, we got 2 keys, so we'll see how that works for us. I think they're in here. Hey, I was right. Nice. All right, secret passage is our only way forward now. This is going to be a weird drafting day, I can already tell. Or no, not secret passage. Corridor. As good as it can be given the events of today, but let's slide past that. Yeah, that's part of why I was late, DB. That's part of why I was late. I'm assuming we're talking about the same thing, but yeah, that was part of why I was late. Hey. Den gets us another gem, but we can see the floor plans. Let's do this because it gives us the ability to go to the right and the left, which I think is going to be more valuable for us than anything else. Let's see what we get here. Nothing amazing, honestly. Yeesh, this has not gone super well for us, this drafting strategy. Well, we'll take the gems. Hopefully that opens up some more room possibilities for us, I guess. Let's hope on that. What mysteries do you still have left that you're focusing on tonight? Quite a few. I'm trying to remember back because it's been a hot minute since we played. But basically, like, we're still trying to figure out, so let me kind of review things again here. So we have the whiteboard here. So we're still trying to figure out the scorched sundial things. Like, we figured that part out in the mysteries. We're still trying to figure out what exactly that means. I think I need to remake the little, like, fire launcher, fire torch thing that we created at one point. So we need to get materials, get items, and then be able to combine them in the workshop to be able to do that. We're still trying to find more Sanctum keys. We need to solve more of the Sanctum puzzles. We're still trying to find letter number 5. I believe my power hammer is still stashed in the coat check, so we still have that if we need it. And then we're still just trying to uncover more lore, because there's a lot of new stuff that we did learn. And we got logged into Blackbridge and started uncovering some more of like the mysteries around what was going on with Blackbridge, and like the conspiracies around our great uncle or whatever the hell he was. I always forget what the relation was. I think he was an uncle. So we're still just trying to uncover as much of that as we possibly can. Rotunda is probably the best possible thing we could get here. That gets us at least 2 more rooms. That's probably the best draw. But yeah, that's kind of what I'm working towards right now. So we got a couple different routes to go. At this point, I just kind of want to draft and get back into the swing of the game, because it's been a minute since we played. I didn't mean to step away from the game as long as I did. I think it's been like 2 or 3 weeks. I didn't mean to step away as long as I did, but kind of just happened that way, you know, with just everything going on lately. Oh, hey, remember I said Darkroom was going to suck? Well, there's Darkroom. Might have to burn some steps to go back and, I guess not too many steps to go back and do that. So let's get this. We'll trip it. We'll go back. And then dining room, conference room, or pool. Adds locker room. Oh, I can rotate these. I mean, that's not super helpful. They're all three-sided ones. Let's go for the pool, because that could help work us forward. Got a couple of chests in there. Nice. All right, let's rotate this so we can go get the dark room lit back up and repowered on. Hopefully that helps us a little bit. One more rotate. There we go. I slept way too much today, if I'm honest. It's been one of those days where, like, if you oversleep, you're just tired and, like, you feel, like, groggy. I overslept today hard. It felt great to get, like, a lot of good sleep, but I definitely overslept. So, kind of paying for that today. But it is what it is. You know, I needed the sleep. All right, flip this back on. Cool. But it's also, like... Oh, that's not what I meant to click. It's also hot as fuck here today. We hit a, we broke our all-time record in Minneapolis today. I think that was set last in 1910. So we hit an all-time high temperature here today. I think it was like 95 degrees out, but the wet bulb temperature, which is like a very accurate combination of both humidity and heat temp, put it at like 108. So when I walked outside earlier to go down to the little bodega down the street, the air was soupy thick. It was, I think I was joking about it last summer, the like DAX soup air index or whatever the hell I talked about it was. It's fucking hot outside, man. It is some freaking chowdery ass air outside today. The heat wave, yeah, it's hot as fuck, dude. It's hot as fuck outside today. So, an excellent day to stay inside, basically. Library could be a good one. Kennel gets us a little bit more the other direction, though. Let's go kennel. I don't think we necessarily need to read anything in the library quite yet, but I guess we'll figure that out. And then... Ooh, I want to save my keys, because we can use those off the pool and have a chance of that not being locked. I still have this here that I don't know what this is supposed to go for. I think this is helping us try to get towards like a Sanctum key, if I remember correctly. But I don't quite remember. Hi, pup. Do you need pets? Oh. Good dog. Good dog. Hopefully we can find a shovel soon. Okay, that's locked too. Cool. Just package it as Gamer Guy Air Soup. Oh, God. If we start talking about packaging things up, Jared's going to come in here and ask when I'm selling bathwater again. Ooh, a treasure map. Ooh, hell yeah. Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fifth one up on that side. We're going to save my one key. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this spot here is a treasure map. Ooh, okay. So we need a shovel then, for sure. This one's not locked. Nice. Okay, sick. Let's go electric eel aquarium. Hopefully we at least can move forward enough to get into our foundation. Again, implying it wouldn't be the first time you sold it. Damn, Dak, whoever pays the bills. No. Meaning it's not the first time that he's suggested I do that. Conference room here is perfect, actually. Anything good in the conference room for us? I really need keys is what I need. No. Shoot. I only have one key, and I bet all of this is going to be locked in here. Are these all going to be locked? Not locked. Okay, sick. Gymnasium's off, so we can do gym. That's off. That helps us. Is this locked? That's locked. Okay. Both of these are going to be open. Nice. That actually is really helpful for us. No shoes in here is crazy. But these will both be open. Coat check has our power hammer. Commissary has items for sale. Let's do this. Hopefully we can get a shovel. And hopefully we can get a shovel. Let's go. Okay, we need a shovel. Nice. And then we're going to buy all the gems we possibly can as well. I only have 1 gold left. Okay, cool. So now, if we head back, and now I'm going to start getting a little bit light on steps here. But if we go back, I should draft this room while I'm here. Maybe I can get a key or something. Ooh, the vault. Vault's kind of sick. I don't necessarily... So, I know that there is lockboxes in the vault. Yeah, Drury, like blueprints. Yeah, exactly. So, it's the same idea. It's a little play on words, you know? Vault is helpful. I know there's more lockboxes in there that we can open, but I don't have any keys for those yet. So, it's not necessarily worth drafting quite yet here. I feel like storeroom... I need steps, though. That's the problem. I'm getting real low on steps. Let's do observatory here, because there's a chance we gain some steps with observatory. Rooms with 4 doors are more common. Plus 5 gems. Another gem. There's some steps that we needed. Not a lot, but it's something. Farmer apples are extra delicious. And another key. Okay, that was actually a smart decision there, I feel like. Classroom and a great hall. let's go to the classroom. And then I need to head back down because we need to get to here. So if I can go back down to the kennel, I know I can dig here and that'll unlock that door. So let's go do that. And actually we can dig in here now as well. Hopefully get a brick. Nice. Perfect. Hopefully we can get something useful is what I was gonna say. A turnip. Yes, that is very helpful. We need steps. No other dig spots? No other dig spots. Okay. That is still locked, so I won't bother doing that. This is a dig spot for us. A shoe! Can I get something useful, man? Come on. We should be able to dig in here, and that should unlock this door for us. Nothing. Wow, my dig RNG is ridiculous. That unlocks that. Perfect. We need to be able to re-roll things. So let's go archives. I need to be able to have options. We can go up. Let's go here. Come on. Okay, office is good. And then we need to go just up one more, and then we have a treasure chest. Hell yes. I don't know what the treasure chest necessarily gives us, but that'd be so sick if we got something good out of it. I don't think there's anything else in here. Okay, and then courtyard here is actually pretty nice too. And then we should have our treasure map. Yep, that's the one. Looks like this is the spot. Time to start digging. What do we get? Bro, my RNG is ridiculous. What do we get out of the treasure map here? Come on, something good. Oh. Can you guys... Okay, I was like... Are things working right? I feel like I'm not hearing things properly. Coffers of Mount Holly. 40 gold. Nice. There we go. Sick. That took forever to dig up. More coins. Sheesh. Another chest I can't open. I need a hammer. That's what I'm starting to need, is I need a hammer. So about the black hole yesterday, if I understand the article I glossed over correctly, the theory comes from the older observable galaxies are all spinning the same way. Should be 50-50 split in the direction. Also, that would mean our Big Bang was just when a bunch of stuff got swallowed by a black hole, half solving where the initial matter came from, but just kind of pushes it further down the timeline-wise. That's really interesting. I feel like I heard about that somewhat recently as well. I feel like I heard about that theory. I'm trying to remember what it was. Or where I heard it. But that sounds so familiar to me. I want to say I was reading something about that. Or I say reading. Probably watching a TikTok or hearing something about it the other day. Alright, we're still on for drafting everything, which is kind of cool. Okay, that's great haul. We're getting enough RNG. We might be able to draft all of our rooms today. It's a very recent development. I remember hearing about it pretty recently. Let's go here. I only have 2 keys is my problem. Oof. Well, I only have 2 keys. I could use one. Let's see. Foundation. This door is locked. These are all locked. These are both locked. I don't know if this is locked. I didn't try this door. This one's locked as well. We're running out of keys. That's going to start being a problem. But to get back over here takes a lot of steps. If I go here, I could get a room and hopefully connect it to the foundation, which would open that up. So we should do that. Hopefully get the dining hall. Cloister of Hoya. Permanently add. Okay. Secret passage is good and doesn't waste options. So let's do that. It also only burns 1 gem. This doesn't really matter because it connects to the thing, so that doesn't necessarily matter. Okay, cool. That actually worked out well. 2 keys, got to use one, and then your inventory will always tell you where you are a key. Okay. So we drafted classroom there, so let's see if this has... Okay, that's unlocked. Perfect. We can purchase the rest of this stuff. Okay. This is open because we got the other stuff earlier, which is awesome. Patio, spread diamonds in each green room. They're all going to be in the conference room then. Oh, see, here's the problem is not being able to see stuff. Like, I know this moves us forward, but we need a key to be able to draft off the conference room here. I don't have an ability to re-roll anything right now. This gives us a bunch of gems in the conference room, but we need keys. Mailroom gives us a bunch of items and a letter. Let's go for this. Let's go for the mailroom here. I know it's a dead end, but hopefully this helps us. Because yeah, as I say, we're going to get a lot of keys. We're going to get a bunch of gems. And we're going to get shoes. And then we should also have a letter in here as well. Is this the new letter? Hey, buddy, how's it going up there in the big house? No, this is from our father. We read this already. How do I tell what my new letters are? Because I think I should have a new letter, right? Is it all of these ones here? Simon, let me know if I've been writing you too much. I've never been too good at gauging where the line is. Line of impropriety is, and for all I know, maybe the help I'm offering you with these letters is unwanted. Maybe you're perfectly fine without my help. It's been a bit more a moral quandary for me as I've written these, and I'm fairly certain your uncle didn't want us to assist you on your quest. Still, if it was that important, I have to believe he'd have the foresight to specifically instruct us not to interfere. Nothing ever deterred him from that level of supervision in the past, and after working alongside him for over a decade, I like to at least imagine that we were friends and that I knew him well. In conclusion, I think he would have found the level of help I have offered well within the acceptable range. I haven't spoken too much about him since his departure, and I know you didn't know him that well, but as soon as you're ready, I'm going to have plenty of stories to tell. He was a fearless businessman with a great respect for invention. Of all the laboratories I've worked in, I can tell you Mount Holly was a gem, and I'm hoping that we can continue to work once you've taken up the reins. But I won't get ahead of myself. You still have to find the 46th room, which we already did. We did a long time ago. Big win on keys? Absolutely it is. Steam Duck, we've read that one. Machine in the booth in the lab, save you frustration, central power lines. Okay, we know that. Network password. Awesome. Okay, we know all those. So that was our newest letter. Okay. Is there a dig spot in here at all? No. Okay, but that is a big win on keys. So I guess let's go draft that room off the conference room. I'm really getting low on steps is the problem. I really need to get the dining room if I can. Really need to get the dining room. Starting to become a problem. These steps here. Or the kitchen, I guess, could work too. Spreads keys throughout the house. Okay, well, let's do that because that gives us a shitload of keys, and this should help us as well. And look, we have a bunch of keys here. Okay, we're set on keys. Really, it's steps at this point. I need the kitchen. Because I've got gold, so I can purchase as many things as I can. I need dining room and I need kitchen. That's going to be the biggest help. Alright, a lot of keys. Okay, cool. Should be able to open a bunch of these lockers. We have 10 keys. Hopefully some of this gives us some stuff to work with. I know some of these are going to be completely useless. Hopefully not all of these are useless. Another key. Got 8 keys now. We've read that. Where is the room at 46 connection? Theorized locations north of the antechamber. Grotto. Secret door in the tomb leading to... Yeah, we know all this already. None of that's new. Okay, we have a 223 deposit box key. Okay, that's new. Okay, deposit box key. So now if we get the vault, that could be a good one for us. Okay, car keys and an apple. We needed the apple. That also delivers us another letter. Hell yeah. 5 keys left. We're going to try to save 3 keys. That is a lot of gold. Okay. I'm going to save the rest of these keys here. I'm going to save 4 keys, I decided. Okay. So... We could go over and do West Wing Hall. Let's go do West Wing Hall and up from there. I think it's probably the best use of our keys here right now on our steps. Because we desperately need the kitchen and we need the dining room. We need those two. Because I don't know which one of those doors there is going to be the right one forward, but I know both of these will move us forward. So let's do this one here. Furnace. Oh, boy. That gets us steps, but blocks us off pretty easily. So let's go for our archived, and hopefully it's something decent. It is the patio, okay. Spreads gems in each room. All right. Interesting. Use another key. Passageway. That moves us forward and connects everything. Let's do that. Okay. Should be able to dig out here, yes. Come on, turnips. A rock. I got a rock. Hey, another apple. Okay, that's another letter. So we need to make sure we go back to the mailroom because we're going to have 2 more letters there, which could be very helpful. And this should be unlocked now. Oh, my goodness. Okay, well, this is either we move forward or this is the end of our day. Please. Please. I'm so close. I'm drafting so well. Kitchen! Let's go. That was so clutch. That was so clutch. Banana, club sandwich, bacon and eggs. Another banana. Another banana. Another banana. Another banana. Nice. Hell yeah. Okay, that was actually massive. 2 keys left. This is unlocked. Dining room. Let's go. Nice. I did kind of block my classroom off, but that's okay. We have plenty of steps. Now it's just a matter of being able to be able to re-roll things. So if we can re-roll things, that'll be very helpful. Or just have the right, get the right rooms here. We're very close to being able to draft everything. Okay, I definitely have the steps, so I don't think I need to worry about going back down yet. So let's kind of just keep drafting forward and just see if we can get what we need. Oh, I'm getting real tight on keys here, though. Shoot. Trying to think. We have one more chest. We have a chest in the courtyard that we could try to open. That might give us another key and more gems. We also have a chest in the pool as well still that we haven't opened. So we have both of those. Huh. I'm getting real light. I shouldn't have used all those in the weight room, the locker room. Help gave us a lot of gold, but I really shouldn't have used those. Damn, that was a dumb decision on my part. We haven't gone through the passageway yet. I don't think I need to waste the steps to go in there. Well, let's open this chest here. Hopefully this gives us another key or something. 2 keys. Nice. That was a good deal. That was a good trade. Excellent trade. Garage would not be a bad spot now because that would be... Oh, I still have to unlock that door? Oh, that's crazy. Okay. Garage would not be a bad shout because that would allow us to get a bunch of keys as well. Foundation, mailroom is up through here. Okay. Thankfully, we have the steps as well. We're chilling on steps now at this point. Okay, so we should have 2 more letters. Dear Simon, after giving it some thought, I've decided I'm going to continue helping you. I also just had a small chat with the probate lawyer, and he assures me that there's nothing in the Baron's instructions that would preclude me from offering you my modest assistance. So, let me tell you what I know. Dare mode is a kick in the nuts. I don't even know if I've unlocked dare mode yet, Ronnie. I'm trying to get there, though. I don't know if I've unlocked it yet, though. About a week before Sinclair died, something rather curious happened. A few lab assistants were called by Mrs. Babbage, the house manager, to remove several floor plans from Sinclair's drafting studio. Typically, all of the unused floor plans are kept there, and I have never heard of them being moved to another location, nor would I presume to guess the reason for such an action. I'm not sure which floor plans were removed or where they were moved to, save one, which I was instructed to remove myself, okay? Assuming it was not moved again, I hid it. After I hit it, you should be able to find it in the observatory. Okay, we found that one. Hidden in the lens compartment of the telescope there. Okay, we've already found that one. We already found that one there. That was the planetarium, I believe. If there was a reason behind the removal of these floor plans from the drafting studio, hopefully this will serve as the first illuminating step toward finding out why. Okay, we did find that one already. Hey, Simon, I'm assuming at this point you've already likely reached the upper ranks of the house and run into our key card security doors. These are actually a fairly new addition to the house that were designed by Kirk Darren. Wasn't that a... Kirk Darren was a pseudonym, right? I'm trying to remember. I'm trying, like, it's triggering something in my memory. That was a pseudonym. I think I wrote that down somewhere that that was a pseudonym, right? Also, I'm just now realizing I didn't actually ever use my king ability to get the rooms I wanted. Kirk Darren, that was a pseudonym, right? I swear I wrote that down at one point that was a pseudonym, or was a alternate an alias of some kind. I swear I wrote that down somewhere. Yeah, Kirk Darren is a pseudonym, and it was from a green note in the locker room. I don't know if I can trust that, but Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. Huh, okay. After an unfortunate incident 2 years ago when some of your uncle's correspondence was stolen by a member of the staff who had somehow reached a room they should not have been able to find. Wait. His correspondence. So his letters were stolen by a staff member. That's new information. So the original blackmailers got the letters originally because they were working with a staff member. That's new information. I don't think we knew that they were a staff member previously. We're still not 100% sure how he got past the antechamber seals, but it was clear after that episode that not every member of the staff should have unchecked access to higher ranks of the estate. It is important to note here that in my own experience, I have found every other member of the staff to be extremely trustworthy and unwavering in their loyalty to your uncle. Still, after that incident, we decided to err against our own confidences and opted to install a state-of-the-art security system, issuing key cards to only the most trusted members of our senior staff. If you find the security doors become an annoyance while you're attempting to navigate the house, you should be able to lower their frequency from the security terminal, and there is even a nifty trick to unlock them by utilizing the utility closet in conjunction with security settings. Yeah, we know that already. Okay. Commonplace, standard, unusual, rare. Okay. Okay, we know all that already too, but I don't think we knew that the original blackmailer was a member of staff. That's new information, I'm pretty sure. Huh. All right, we have a ton of keys and a ton of stuff. You know what we're going to do? We're going to go out the foundation. We're going to go draft our exterior room, and hopefully we can maybe get something useful. Because we haven't drafted the exterior room yet, and I feel like that would be a smart thing to do. So let's go draft our exterior room. If we can get something that would give us keys, maybe, that would be awesome. Kind of just going for keys at this point. Because this is going to be one of our days where we're just so heavily key limited. But if I can convert a bunch of stuff into keys, that'd be perfect. I'm hoping if we trade enough, if we can get trading post, I think we can trade a bunch of items into keys. If we could have like 6 more keys, I feel like that would be super useful. Or like a lockpick set would be even better. I doubt that we'd be able to pick a lot of these locks at the higher ranks, but it might work for us, so we can try. Hello, house. I'm so close to drafting them all. Toss a coin to the Witcher. I think I've gotten within one room of drafting the entire house like 3 times. Gotten so close. Not having any... if I could get some reroll dice, that would also be helpful, because then I could reroll for the right rooms. Trading post. Let's do it. Nice. Okay, any dig spots in here? No. Okay. What can we trade? I can trade the wind-up key. That becomes a coupon book. Okay. The coupon book becomes a battery. Nice. Treasure map we've used, so we can trade that. That becomes a coupon book. Okay. Coupon book becomes salt. Salt becomes a dice. Nice. Okay, perfect. That is actually super helpful. Coin purse, battery pack. I feel like we could get rid of the coin purse at this point. No, I'll hang on to it because we do want gold, so we can purchase. If we get the key place, we can get a bunch of keys. My vault key. We don't need the car keys. We can trade those. So let's trade that coupon book. Trade that to a salt shaker. Salt shaker, ivory die. Nice. Okay, that is actually helpful. We don't have more keys, but we played too late last night. I was so dead last night. I know. I was pretty dead today, honestly. I overslept today as well, Jerry. I kind of feel that. Compass. I don't think we need the compass at this point because it drafts doors facing north. I don't think we necessarily need that. So let's trade this, another ivory die. Perfect. Okay. I think that'll help us about as good as we can get it. It's not keys, but it is rerolls. So that is helpful. If we get like boudoir, that would help us. Or if we could get the key room, that would really help us as well. Either one of those would be phenomenal, but hopefully in the right spot. That's the trick with that. No, I feel that, Jared. We played late last night. That was probably a little too late, but hey, it was fun. It was a good time. We got a lot of wins. A lot of wins last night too. That was a good time. Hopefully you weren't too sluggish at work today, man. Hopefully you had a good day doing all the... Was the red carpet event today, or is that coming up soon? I can't remember if you said when that is. Yeah, what's up? What's up, Juanjo? How are you? Hope you're having a good Saturday. Okay, we needed to go... Dining room. You know, I haven't actually been into the classroom yet. There might be an... there is an apple in the dining room. Okay, so we need to go to the dining room because there's going to be an apple in there, and then that'll give us another letter. I'm farming this thing. Oh! You know what? We haven't checked it, but we could. We could check it. If we complete enough of these, I think it's like 5 of these. If we check it, it'll unlock all rooms in the house. Oh, that's what we gotta do. Okay, we gotta just keep going for this. Because that could unlock all rooms in the house for us, potentially, which would be amazing. So the laboratory experiment, if you do it enough, every time you complete it, it raises the radiation level. If the radiation level hits a certain level, then it unlocks all the doors in the house that are currently present. So that could do a ton for us. And there's always an apple in the teachers' rooms. Nice. Experiment successful. That's our 4th time that's been successful, I think. That's actually solid. We've been in grade 1 many, many times. We don't need to worry about grade 1. Oh, that's the other thing we got a lot of. That's what we got a lot of. We got a ton of lore from grades 4 and 5. I forgot about that. And 6. I forgot we got all the way to grade 6. So that was where we kind of left off last time, was a ton of new information from the classroom stuff. So, sorry I'm late. I was watching Family Guy. Honestly, valid. I was late because I was, watching the destruction of the modern world. But hey, we all have our own reasons. Okay, so let's go back to the mailroom again because we have another letter there. Foundation. Up here. Oh, come on. And no worries. There's no tardy slips around here, man. That's not the right place. No, through the gymnasium. My bad. Gymnasium. Through here. There we go. Okay. I'm really glad we got all the dinner and stuff, so we're chilling on that. Okay, another letter. Simon, follow up on the map I created outlining the steam-powered duct system. I thought it would be helpful to provide you with a corresponding map for gas power. This is an outdated system. It's currently only utilized outside the house and locations of the grounds. Hope this helps. Yeah, we've already done that. We did a long time ago. Okay. We need a computer. Where can I access a computer at? Office, I could access a computer. Okay, so let's go down to the office and let's go see if we can log into using the Blackbridge system. The Blackbridge system, excuse me. We'll go log into the computer and see if we can test what our radiation levels are. That'd be good. That would be good. How do I get there again? Secret passage. Okay, yes, this way. This way. I have not unlocked... I'm sure there's stuff in these rooms, but I'm not going to worry about those for now. So let's go here. Enter. Oh, you know what I didn't do? Let's not run payroll today. I don't necessarily need to spread gold in the estate today either, so let's do log into the network. Swan Song. I can't type. That was the wrong, incorrect password. I missed an S. Heatwave hitting hard? Yeah, dude, it's hot as hell today. Hope everybody's staying cool, because, yeah, it is hot as freaking sweaty-ass balls out today. And it's going to be just as hot tomorrow, so I hope you guys are staying cool. Grabbed myself a little Oreo ice cream while I was at the bodega earlier, because I was like, I need a nice little cold treat. But hope you guys have working AC, and if you don't have working AC, hopefully a good fan, because, yeah, it is hot as hell. Okay, remote terminal access, view active terminals. We want the shelter. Let's connect to the shelter. It's the only one we haven't drafted. We drafted everything else, so. Connect to the terminal. All right, press enter. Radiation monitor. Take a measurement. Oh, boy, look at those. Please unlock all the doors. Please unlock all the doors. It's high enough. Does it unlock all the doors? Oh, let's go! It unlocked all the doors! Oh my god, that was so perfect. Okay. Hell yes. Everything's unlocked now. Fuck yeah. That's what I was hoping for. Oh my god. Okay, that's so perfect. Okay, so everything should be unlocked now. I don't think it unlocks everything that we haven't unlocked yet, but everything that was locked should now be unlocked. So let's see if we can get this. This is going to be critical for us to get all these rooms. Oh, no. Treasure trove, but it connects to the antechamber and blocks off those two. I have no idea. I need to be able to see what I'm doing. Casino. Let's go casino. We have games of chance. I don't think I've even drafted casino yet. I think, okay, there's a lot more gold. I think this is the first time I've drafted casino. I don't think I've drafted this at all before. Okay, let's explore the casino a little bit. 2 times the amount. Okay, so this is just slots. Okay. Each bonus spin costs 1 coin. Casinos? No, cassie yes. Okay, how do I do this? Let's cash out. How does one play? Those are all bonus spins. Hello? What do I click on to play? Oh, okay, I just hit this. There we go. I didn't even put gold in. I didn't even put gold in. This shows how little real-life gambling I've done, which is... Okay, I put 1 in. Shows how little real-life gambling I've ever done. Nothing. Damn. Just sitting here. I guess I shouldn't use that language. We'll get banned off TikTok again. I shouldn't use that language. That's out of order. Okay. Broken handle. Oh, I could use the lever here. Okay, so the broken lever could help with that. I forgot. I really shouldn't use this language because it'll get me banned off of TikTok again. Oh, that can get me keys. Okay. This is in a game, TikTok. It's in a game. I got nothing. Okay. Whatever. Let's do this. Oh, all doors are unlocked. Let's go. Lost and found. So I lose something when I go in. That sucks. But I gain 2 rare items. Okay. Gamble in Minecraft. Yeah. Okay. I lost my running shoes. That's actually fine. I don't know what the stopwatch does for me again. I forgot already. Vault. Oh, this is actually huge. Please. Okay, so vault, and then we can use our key. Wow, look at all this. And we gain another key. Oh, yes. I think everything's locked, though. Everything's unlocked. Okay, so what was our vault key? It was vault key 233. 232, 233. We haven't opened this one yet, so what's in here? Some fat stacks, apparently. Allowance token, nice. And what is this? Another passport. Oh my gosh. So we had a lot of aliases, didn't we? Okay, I need that to stop because that's going to cause me to have like a panic attack. Okay, I'm trying to find my notes on the first passport we found. Yeah, false passport. The name was Jean Ribbon, and now this is Gray Daniels. So our mother has had a lot of aliases. So she's a spy of some kind. Like she's definitely working in like a resistance. So that was vault passport. Gosh, I didn't write down which vault thing I got that from. Is it still open? Okay, it is. So that'd been 304. So this was number 304. Vault passport 304. So this is vault passport port 233. What are you beeping about now? Did I miss something? I missed something, apparently. Okay, that's incredibly annoying. I'm gonna go over here. This is very annoying. Okay, this is also... So we have a bunch of aliases. That's so interesting. Can you stop that, please? Oh, good. It doesn't beep while I'm looking at this. Okay, cool. Diplomatic pass 455 FA 815232. Okay, so this is a different passport. Okay, so pass 455 FA 815232. So I wonder what's the point of all these aliases. So this one's for Gray Daniels. The date of birth is different as well. Still a region. Still a region. Date of birth is 5/1 of 1956 now. Same year. And female. So date of issue. All of these are the same date of issue. So date of issue is also January 10th of 84 and expired January 10th of... Interesting. Same issue and expiration dates. That's interesting. So why does she have so many passports? So Kirk Darren. Who's Kirk Darren? Is Kirk Darren a passport of somebody that we know? Huh. I don't know what that's beeping at me for, because I can't seem to find anything that's in here that I would need to pick up. And it's over here, so it's like, okay. I don't have any more vault keys. I didn't miss anything in there. There wasn't anything else to look at. I guess I should look at this. There wasn't anything in here to look at with the with this, was there? No. So, but this one was compromised. I should make note of that. Compromised. So that alias was compromised. Huh. Okay, that is cool. So now we have 5 rooms left, and we have 2 reroll die still. Please don't lose something good. I lost my watering can. Honestly, fine with that. We have a ton of gold. We can maybe come back to there. Dude, being able to unlock all the doors is actually incredible. Weight room, I lose half my steps, which sucks, but I think we're okay, even if I do that. Because it's a one-time lose half my steps, right? That's, yeah, I'm fine with that, actually. And that door's already unlocked. Nice. Okay. Spare room. I would love... Spare room moves me forward. Let's see spare room here. Gosh, we're so close. We're so close to drafting everything. Okay, now's when things are gonna get tricky. Let's use our reroll. Billiard room. Okay. Oh, we're so close to drafting all the rooms. And I still have one more reroll. I'm going to gain more keys here, but I don't... I guess we can do this and just see if it gets us anything. Okay, so 15. So 3. Need to remember my colors. Is it yellow is subtract? Yeah, yellow subtract. Okay, so 3 minus 13. That's negative 10. Okay, negative 10 times 5. What? Negative 10 times 5? Hang on. Apps. This. What do you mean negative 10 times 5? 0 minus 10 equals negative 10 times 5? Minus 50. What? What? Okay, I'm confused. That doesn't make any sense. Add blue, subtract yellow, multiply pink. What? I am confusion. Order of operations from the center. So multiply 0 by 5? That still doesn't help. 3. Oh, so you're saying 3 times 5 minus 13? So 2? Okay. I guess, yeah. It's been a minute since I played. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. 10 times 6 is 60. Divided by 5 is 20. Minus 3 is 17. Math. I never claimed to be good at math. Oh, I fucked that up too. Okay. 15. That was 2. Okay. 10. Times 6. 60. 60 divided by 5. No, that's 4. I'm a fucking idiot. Nope, that's still wrong. What am I? Okay. I'm so bad at math. Pardon me. I'm just going to fail here. 10 times 6. Yeah? 60. Okay. Divided by 5. Am I stupid? Is that 11? Am I just... I'm fucking so bad at math. Sorry, I'm just going to fail at basic math in front of you guys. It's fine. 60 divided by 5. 12. Jeez. I'm fucking stupid. I was thinking 20s for whatever reason. 12 minus 3. Okay, 9. 9. I'm just dumb is what it is. It's fine. 2 times 15 is 30. Divided by 3 is 10. Minus 9 is 1. There we go. Secret garden key. Okay. Not necessarily useful, and all our doors are unlocked, but that's okay.
We did it!
Oh, God.
We did it! We did it! We did it!
Yeah!
We did it!
Oh, hell yeah, we are going to do it. We're finally going to get our trophy for drafting every room, finally, because we got our conservatory here. Hell yes. We also got our broken lever, which we can take back to the place where we can do things that I can't say the words of on stream, otherwise TikTok's going to ban me fucking again.
Drink cactus juice. It'll quench you. Nothing's quenchier.
I got you, Theo. Thanks for the hydrate.
Okay, I think you
All right, let's update our...
On fire.
Laundry room is rare. Let's make that unusual, just so it comes up a little bit more frequently. That would be helpful, I feel like. I have a lot of stuff I put in standard. Let's go with unusual there. Servants' quarters. +1 key for each bedroom in your house. I think it's fine at unusual. It's a dead end as well. I think I'm fine with that there. Hallways, commonplace. I think I'm fine with it being commonplace, actually. I think laundry room was the only one I really wanted to change. I think I'm fine with the rest of that. Another key. Nice. Okay. Cool. First time we're actually going to draft all of these. We might as well re-roll and try to get something else that's, like, really good. We've never gotten throne room. Let's go for the archived one. It doesn't really matter what we go with here. Music room. Okay, that works too. Hey, there's our trophy. We got our trophy. Nice. Oh, it's a Sanctum key. Oh, hell yeah. Remember how I was saying that one of the Sanctum keys things said great if drafted late, and I said it was the music room? I swear that's what we just got. Was I right on that? Hang on, where's my notes on Sanctum keys? I swear I said music room. Major if you draft it quite late. I literally said music room. I think that was the one I was thinking of. Holy shit. That's amazing. Nice. Full house trophy. Let's go. Finally unlocked the entire house here. More golds. Okay, sick. So we need to go unlock a new Sanctum key as well. So we need to head back down to the foundation. How do I get there? Oh, do I have the steps to get there? I have 31 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, yeah, we're good. We're good. We can get there. All right, another Sanctum key. Hell yes. Nice. Okay, well, that leaves us with 1, 2, 3, 4. Does that only leave us with 4 more Sanctum keys? Have we got half the Sanctum keys already? That seems kind of wild. We got half of them already. Kitchen. Means we're doing quite good, honestly. Nope, don't need to go in there. So back in here, and then... Yes, through the Great Hall. Yes, I know there's stuff in here to grab. I'm not too concerned about finding it. Let's go do our Sanctum key. I'm just glad we finally were able to draft the entire house today. I've been trying to do that for a while now. So that's our 3rd trophy now I think we've gotten in the trophy room. And there you have to like you have to get all the trophies in the trophy room to unlock like a certain mode or something. I think challenge mode maybe. I can't remember exactly which mode it is, but there's one you get for like you have to you have to do all the trophies. Which means at a certain point we need to try to do a speed run of getting into room 46 on day 1, which I feel like is going to be a really hard challenge. Oop, one more door. I feel like it's going to be a really tough one to do, but we can try. And if I remember correctly, the Sanctum keys all work, and it doesn't matter which ones we do them on. They all work on any of them, right? So I guess we'll figure out what we want to do with our Sanctum keys. Because I think this was the one I was thinking of with the music room, which would make it door 7. Which doesn't necessarily... The order doesn't necessarily matter. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, so this is our 5th key. Okay. So we've gotten the room 46 key. We got the key in the reservoir. We got the key that was in the throne room. And then we got the key that was in the secret bunker as well. The train station bunker. So then this one was, I believe, music. I thought it was music room. And I was right. Okay, that's sick. So Vault potentially has one. The clock tower potentially has one. And then those are the last 2 for us to then unlock all these doors. And then it's just a matter of solving all of these, which we solved the first one, right? Yeah, we solved this one, I think it was. Yeah. So by solving these, we unlock a lot more, like, information and stuff about what's kind of going on. That was the Morajai box. So we need to understand the sigils for each. So that was the sigil of Arindia. So where did we map that out at? That was the full sigil of Arindia. How did I get that? I don't remember how I got the full sigil of Arindia. I'm trying to remember, honestly. And I have a lot of photos on my phone still from when we were playing last time of, like, all the history that we figured out in the classroom. So that might be something we could try to go over tonight as well. Because there was a lot of information in that. I didn't have the brain. I had 2 a.m. brain. So those are the 2 that I think are going to be in... Where's my notes on this? I lost it already. So I believe those 2 are Vault and Clock Tower. If I do this in the order that I was thinking I was doing, not that I need to, but that was the order I was doing it in, then that would be Vault, Clock Tower, and this would be the music room. So let's unlock this with this one. I've been doing it this way, so I'm just going to keep going with it this way. I don't think there is a reason that I need to do it this way, but I am doing it this way, so. There. We can't quite see what's in either of those corners, but... Alright, another puzzle. That one is for... And I think we finally figured out all of these shapes, right? And, like, what they represent. So I think this one was... Did I ever figure out what this one was? I know there's a lot of new stuff we figured out. Vera. Vera was this one. So we had Kororika was the V-shaped one. We had Vera is that, like, it looks like a building to me kind of shape. Morajai is like the rounded shape one. Nuance is like the diamond shape. And then we have Araha is like the hourglass shape. Arindia is the other one we've already solved. And Arch Ares looks like the mountains. Okay. I'm trying to remember all the lore. We uncovered a ton of lore last time. So I'm trying to remember everything we uncovered. Alright, what do we have left to do today? I want to go back up here if we can and try to see if we can get that other machine working. Because we have the broken lever and it had a broken lever. So we can add the broken lever to that and make it work. That'd be perfect. We've used our vault key. I can't really do a lot. What did I need to do the flamethrower? I forget what I needed to I don't even, never mind, I don't have the workshop, so we can't do that anyways. That would have been helpful. But I can't even do that with the workshop. Dude, if we hadn't done those ivory dye, we'd be screwed. That's so crazy those came in so clutch. So thrilled about that. Okay. That was perfect. Alright, let's go back upstairs and see if we can get that machine working. Because I want to play a few more of those games and see if we can get anything going there. Hopefully, that's not enough to get us banned off of TikTok. Because, you know, it likes to be banning me off of TikTok for the G word. Yeah, we need to get that. Because I don't think we need to go back into the station again. So if we can get that back open, I think that'd be helpful. I could go to the trading post. I don't know what I would get out of the trading post, but could go to the trading post. Don't know what I would get out of it at this point. I don't think it'd be worth going to. I'm trying to think if there's anything outside we should go to right now. But I can't think of anything that we need to go outside for either. Alright, how do I get there? I go back through my secret passage. Okay, so here. I have a bunch of keys. I guess we could unlock some of these. Oh no, they're all unlocked. I forgot. Everything's just unlocked now. I forgot literally everything was unlocked. That's crazy. I forgot everything's just unlocked now. That's phenomenal. Okay, honestly, that's such a great thing to get, because literally everything just unlocks. Hey, look at all these keys I don't need anymore. That doesn't connect at all. Yeah, I don't think I actually connected to the antechamber at all. Did I? Ah, the weight room connected, I guess. So wait, where does that connect? We could get into 46. I probably don't have the steps at this point to get into 46, but I guess if I had thought about that while I was downstairs, I could have opened that. Weight room has... Oh, the weight room has a lever for it. But I need my power hammer for that, I think, as well. Which I don't have. Whatever. I'm fine with it. I'm not too concerned about having to get in and do that. Not too concerned about that. Oh, that's going the wrong direction. Ha! That's burning my very few steps I have left. Can I even make it there now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can if I don't screw this up. 2. Okay, if I don't screw this up, I should have 2 steps left, which is plenty, because then we can just finish our day in there. Yes. 2 steps left. Nice. Okay. I can fix this. Nice. Hell yeah. My leg. Okay, that gets us nothing. Oh, I only get to spin it one time? Oh no, there we go. I'm gonna say, why is that not letting me spin it? Don't have enough for shun, so my leg it is. All good, Eggs. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Hope you're staying cool. I don't know if you guys are getting the heat wave as well, but hopefully you're staying cool. Dang, we're not winning anything here. Okay, we won something. Sweated 3 times trying to nap. Oh no. Just waiting for this to become the risk I took was calculated, but boy, am I bad at math territory. I mean, that's just me every day, DB. That's my whole life, honestly. Because we saw me struggle with math, so I gotta try each machine here, you know. I don't know if there's one that's like set to give us lore or something, but maybe there is. A lot of machines here. I figure we have 158 gold, so might as well give it a try, you know. Okay. That gets us nothing. How about this one? I'm hoping it's like one of these where you just like you pull the lever and it's just like, oh hey, by the way, like it works now. Here's an unlocked door. I feel like that's kind of what I'm like expecting it to do. Can I not play this one anymore? Wait, why can't I play this one anymore? Could I only play that the one time? Huh, it won't let me interact with this. Why can't I interact with this anymore? Strange. Hello? Weird. Okay, well let me interact with that. I can interact with all these. This one's the special one, so let's keep interacting with this one here. I don't know if like this will get us something, but maybe it will. Because you have to have an item to get this one. So I feel like something is special with this one. Maybe it's just because it can earn you more? I don't know. It's not earning me anything right now, so. Okay, got something. This is why I don't actually do this in real life, because my luck has never been good. So I just don't even bother. I said I was gonna come back here because we got the broken lever, so I figured we had to come here and figure this out and like try and see if there's something we can do. Has more bonus spins. Ah, okay. I gotcha. Oh yeah, I guess I should be using these, shouldn't I? Nice. I guess I should be using these. I forgot about the bonus spins, honestly. I was just pulling the lever. If we can get some of like the kings and stuff. Hey, there we hit that one naturally. If we can get some of the crowns and stuff, that'd be kind of cool. Just waiting for me to hit and go to all zeros. Okay. 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 Oh. Ah. That's why I don't do this in real life. I think I know why old people love doing it. It's addicting, and I mean, any vice like that is going to have its ability to coerce people. Okay, I think we can call it our day there. That was a solid day. We were able to draft the entire house finally, which I've been trying to do for a long time. Finally drafted the whole place, and we got our trophy for that. Hell yeah. Garden Shopping Center. Nice. Okay, save and continue. So, I guess, let me pull this up if I can here. Let me see if I can pull this up without doxing myself at all here. Let's see if I can pull up the photos I took on my phone in my Google Photos here. Because if we can look at those together, I think that would be really helpful. Because there's a lot of stuff in the classroom. There was a bunch of maps and stuff in the grade 6 classroom that was all super helpful. Yes, I think I can do this. And then I can do this. Yes. Okay. Cool. Boom, boom, and boom. Okay, so here's a lot of the stuff we have. This was when we solved the Arindia puzzle down in the Sanctum keys. So This is a lot of stuff we had on the classroom map in grade 6. And so I'm trying to think of what we had of all these. This is the area. This is the map of Arch Aries, which is fine. This was the main one we had. So we had, and we were trying to figure out in room 46 we had the 8 countries in 8 days or whatever. And so we're trying to figure out how we need to connect all those. So it'll be interesting. I increased my luck a lot on a run. Did a little better on the slots. One big on roulette. I was only able to do the roulette table one time before it said I couldn't do it anymore. I don't know what was up with that. But have you taken the final exam? I have not yet. I only drafted up to grade 6. That's where I did. So I'm come back to this game after like a couple weeks away from it. So I'm trying to remember exactly everything I did. So I think this was in the grade 6 classroom where we learned all these maps and stuff. And I was it was like 2 a.m. brain. So yo, what's up, Alistair? How are you doing, man? If they had a table to help you win. I mean, that's just what Balatro was. We were crushing Balatro, and then TikTok kept banning us because it's too close to the actual G word, which I'm having to like censor myself so I don't get banned off of TikTok right now just for talking about it. Basically, TikTok's very sensitive with that. Okay, so trying to just refresh my memory on all this stuff. So we have the devoted moon and the rogue moon. So does our planet have 2 moons? The devoted circle. We had the Seeker of Signs. We understand what all of the signs represent now. The Outer Circle, Fen Mora, Via, Memora, Daja, and Mora. You got Roadcraft? Nice, dude. Iseclipse and Ineclipse. Are you an Iseclipse? Do you have an Iseclipse or an Ineclipse? It's just innies or outies in this game. Isles of Oracy. Okay, did we do the Isles of Oracy yet? I don't know where those would be at on our map. Then we're back to this main map. This is the whole thing. Arch Aries, Arindia. I'm trying to remember where we got the full sigil at. I don't quite remember where we got the full sigil at. Spiral of Stars. So this was the same. So this was the in the lady, her ladyship's chamber. There is the little note, and it says, "Does it ever end?" And it has this spiral drawn on it. So let's look at the planets here real quick and see if we can figure this out real fast. Cause let me find my notes on this. Because the will it ever end thing, it's mapping this out in the celestial pattern. So I'm assuming what we need to do is we need to do draft the planetarium potentially and do something with the planetarium and her ladyship's chamber. I'm not exactly sure how we would connect those two, but if it's showing us planets and we know that this is the same shape with the spiral, do we need to map out the planets in some way? It's kind of where my brain's going with this. Where is my note on this? This is the problem. My notes are a freaking disaster. They're even worse when I come back with like a lack of context because I've been away from the game for 2 weeks. If not longer. It's been like 3 weeks. I don't remember. My sense of time is all over the place. Okay, whatever. We'll just start some new notes here. So her ladyship's... Sorry, I normally have my note camera set up, but I was using the other camera for something else. Her ladyship's chambers. And we have this spiral, which starts and loops several times. This looks like the sun there, and then we have like an Earth type thing. Earth type planet, and then we have like a Saturn type planet with like a ring. And then we have just a big planet here. And we have like these like smaller moons and stuff here and here. And then it kind of just does its own thing out. Okay, interesting. Interesting. And then that's the infinite logo that we saw in room 8 as well as a couple other places. And I couldn't remember the South Key. I couldn't remember figuring out what this goes to yet. And I think some of this is like might be beyond my depth a little bit in terms of what I need to know. So I'm not 100% sure on what I need to know. And this is 46. And again, I think some of this is... Because this has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 on it. But I don't know if we need to combine this with the Southern Key to then combine all these to know where the 8 places were. Maybe that's what we need to do. So hang on, let's map this out a little bit. So let's get a circle. We have our infinity logo there. We got our compass rose coming off of it a little bit. And then we have that there. We got, I think that's how we need to map this. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm guessing. We have this one up here. Okay, hourglass shape there, and then this is like the diamond shape. Okay, so if those are there, and then we go back to this one, and this tells us like an order of operations maybe. So then we have this overlaid with like 1, and then 2's down below, 2. Okay, and then 3 over here, 3, 4. I don't know if this is relevant, but I'm going to go for it. 5 up here, and then 6 is down here. It's like doing a star pattern. 6, and then this up here would be 7, and this would be 8 down here. I don't know if that's relevant, but that might give us at least what numbers 7, 6, 8, and 5 are for the room 46 puzzle, potentially. Because then we also had Moor Raven, which is the other side of the planet, I think. The North Circle. The South Key. Is there one called the North Key? So we have the South Key. Did we have a North Circle? Or a South Circle at all? Did that ever come into play? North Circle, Spiral Stars. Okay. Sorry. Now we're into like vlog clips. I'm trying to figure out where in my Google Photos here. South Key. Did we have a different map for the south anywhere? North Circle. Had an information eye there. Seeker of Signs. Ooh, okay. Wait, hang on. So the Seeker of Signs... God, I have no idea. This is getting complex, and I don't really know necessarily which one they are. I know something here is fitting together, but I'm just not sure what. The Outer Circle. Okay. The Three of Tides. And then we have the Seeker of Signs. So what is the Seeker of Signs? Let's map that out, I guess, too. So Seeker of Signs does that. There. And then maybe this rotate goes with that? I don't know. Because that would be infinite, so I don't know. And then this is like Arindia here. Kind of going like down here now. And then this would be our hourglass shape here. There. And then we'd have our diamond shape. I guess kind of like this. There, there. It's like circles off of it. And then diamond shape at the bottom. And then our... I don't know why it looks like a building over here, but this just looks like a building to me. Our building shape there, and then our half moon kind of there. And this is the Seeker of Signs. Seeker of Signs. I forget how complicated this game really is. Huh. Okay. Let's do another classroom day, I think, if we can. We'll try and do a classroom day here. I think that'll be helpful for us. Try and gain some more information on classrooms. What color classrooms are they? All blue rooms? They're all blue rooms, right? I guess found floor plans? No. Other rooms? Outer rooms. Studio editions. Blue. Okay, sick. They're blue. So we could do blue rooms and hopefully try to get some more classrooms and try to get our outer... Because we need schoolhouse. So... let's draft to start. We need some reroll dice or something so we can try and get our correct outer room. We need to get that. So we need to get schoolhouse outside to start, and then we can actually try and do our classrooms. So let's see if we can get a way to try to guarantee our classroom outside, like a reroll die or something. Something that could help kind of guarantee that a little bit. Let's do our security room here. Because that would help us. That would go a long way to helping us get through some of our classrooms. Library. I don't necessarily remember if we need anything. I don't know if we had a book that we had on reserve in the library or not, but I guess we'll go for it and just see. Sorry, like my neighbors are like shouting. Which never happens. I was like, why am I hearing shouting? Maybe it's drunk people outside singing. I do live right behind like a really popular bar, so that might be it too. I was like, I hear singing. Why do I hear singing? Yo, thanks for the follow on TikTok. I appreciate that. Oh, hi, Lucy. You want to come up? Hi, Sweet Pea. Come here. Oh, the queen has arrived. I come bearing the queen. Say hello to your people, and then I'll put you in your spot. Say hello to your people. The queen is here. Hi. I know. Were you freaked out by the people outside shouting? I know. Okay. What do I want to do here? Breaker box with security would be helpful early, but I feel like that blocks us off too much too early. So let's do corridor. Let's do corridor here. Did I have a key or anything in here? No. I guess we gotta go parlor so we don't block ourselves off here. Having 2 wind-up keys is so helpful because now I'm almost like guaranteed to always get this. The words another box are on another box. The truth is on another box. Okay. The gems are in another box. Another box, another box, another box. Okay. Are on another box. Doesn't say 2 other boxes, but it does say 1. That is true. They are on another box. That is true. The truth is on another box. Okay. If that's true, then that's true. The gems are in another box. So the gems are in here. If this is false, because that has to be false if those 2 are true. Nice. There we go. Perfect. Nailed it. I'm getting good at that one. If I can get good at that, it does also give me another item to be able to, like, rotate and stuff, which is cool. Let's do a courtyard. I like that. I don't have a shovel. And I don't have anything to pick that lockbox with yet. That is not as fun. That's okay. Let's draft here. Here's a great spot for the utility closet, actually. Let's do this here. This'll work here. And then we can turn keycard system off, turn the gymnasium off, turn the garage on. Dark room will trip on its own if we draft it. Cool. And then we can go... I like the den here. Let's go for the den here. And then we're actually going to double back and we're going to go update our security stuff here just so we have that running as well. I haven't actually gone into the library yet. Okay, so we didn't have a book checked out. So we have done Sightseer's Guide. We've done Swimbird. We've done the History of India. We've also done the first edition. We've done Curse of Blackbridge. So you draft that room and den. Den what? Oh god, DB. You're killing me with these puns. Realm and Rune we've done. A New Clue we've done. I think we've done all the drafting architectural strategies as well. We'll do 5. I don't know if we've done 5. We'll do 5 just for the hell of it. I don't know if we've done 5 yet. I know we did the other ones. We'll do 5. Okay. Let's go in here, press enter, keycard system, system settings, change our security level, set this to high, confirm our setting, change our offline mode to unlocked, confirm setting, perfect. I am but a humble jester in these trying times. Can I offer you an egg in these trying times? Okay, perfect. Sure, let's go this way now. Try not draft too far ahead of myself here. Security room here is, or not security room, conference room here is nice. Let's go back south. Solarium. You are more likely to draw unusual and rare rooms while drafting. Yeah, let's go Solarium. I think we've only drafted Solarium once. Hello, Solarium. I wish I had a shovel. That'd be lovely. We've read all those before. Okay. Solarium's a nice room. The veranda. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. Okay. I mean, greater chance of finding items in green rooms is helpful. I don't have the gems for it, though, so bedroom it is. What do we have in here? Anything helpful? Nothing helpful. Damn. Mechanarium. Study dead ends us, but we can spend gems to redrop to 8 times. That is very helpful. Chapel moves us forward, though. Let's do chapel. I need to move forward. I can't just be doing the rerolls and going off one place. I gotta have the progress. Archives this early actually sucks. I'll be honest. Archives this early really sucks. Let's go hallway. I hate this, but we gotta. It does give us a key, which is helpful, I guess. Please allow me to connect. There's Freezer. I hardly know her. We're gonna need steps at a certain point. This is the only gem I have. So let's go bedroom here. If we're gonna dead end, we dead end here, I guess. Anything else? No. Whew. Not my greatest drafting RNG, because now literally the den is the only way forward. Don't love that. Really need a shovel. Because now the coming back to the conference room is rather inconvenient, which is not amazing, but it is what it is. Okay, I guess at this point we start doing Banner of the King and we go for blue rooms. We haven't gotten the classroom outside yet, but honestly, I don't know if we will. So we just need to take what we can get, I guess, at this point. Get a gem. That's already blocked off. Give me something good. Those all kind of suck. We'll do drafting room. I've already gone through all my drafting plans. So there's nothing new to add. There's no items in here, even. Damn, I'm getting screwed. There's not even an item in here. Sheesh. All right. The pool. The pool does help. Nice. That does help. I need more keys. This is going to be unlocked here, which is good. I mean, I guess storeroom. We'll do storeroom. Gives us some items. Gives us some gems and some more keys, because if both the rooms in the foundation are locked, we're going to need keys. I feel like I need to just, like, sit down and think about all the lore and stuff for a little while at a certain point and just try to figure out what we know and what we don't know. Rotunda is helpful, but I don't have the gems. Attic is helpful, but I don't have the gems. Mailroom it is, I guess. Don't have the gems for any of it. There's no items in here? No items in here. Alright, we do have our freight shipping place, so I guess there's that. And we'll unlock this door. Oh boy. This day is not going amazing, if I'm honest. We do have another key, which is good, but our drafting is piss poor. Okay, let's go draft our exterior room here. Maybe we can get our classroom. I don't have the ability to re-roll anything, but our drawing RNG has not been great today. Maybe we can get something else going, but I don't know. It's a bit rough. A bit on the rough side. See what we can do. You getting comfy there, Lucy? Yeah, you getting comfy, sis? She was so snuggly this morning, which is part of why I slept for so long today, because I was like, I'm comfy cozy, Lucy's cuddled up, it's just a nice morning, I don't want to get out of bed. And then I blinked and it was 2 o'clock in the afternoon. I was like, oh, it's a comfy afternoon is what it is now. Whoops. Toss that in there, coin to the Witcher. But hey, sometimes you need a little rot day in bed to recover from a long week, you know? Okay. Damn, I did not get anything. Sheesh. Well, hopefully we get a shovel here. Hey! Oh, and a lockpick set. Let's go. Okay, 2 great items for us to get here. Actually insanely helpful. Now, if only a lockpick kit would actually allow you to pick the locks on chests, that would be awesome. I don't think it'll let you do that, though. I should go back through the house this time, right? I should, but also at the same time, I don't know if I can. Because then I don't have a way to call up my elevator. Because I don't have a key card. So I couldn't call the elevator back up if I wanted to use it again. So we do have to go back this way. Uses fewer steps, but also I have to use other steps to get to like the core yard to try to dig in there. But that's okay. That's fine. We will figure it out. I'm glad I changed the rarity of the laundry room because we are going to need that if we once we finally get the reservoir drained again, we're going to need to draft the laundry room to get a bunch of keys. So why didn't you draft the outside room at the start? So I was trying to find some items that would help us be able to re-roll the outer room so that we could try and guarantee getting the classroom out there, because then that adds all the necessary classrooms to the loot pool, to the drafting pool for the day. And so if I don't get that, that kind of screws the whole day. So I was trying to find something to get me there, but then my drafting RNG kind of screwed me anyways, so it didn't really matter. So that was the reason I did that. Trying to find just some useful information, some useful items. So I could have gotten like the boudoir or something that could have gave me some ivory dice. Study with a bunch of gems could have given me the ability to reroll with gems, which I got the study as an option, but then I only had 1 gem, so it was going to be 0 gems anyways, so it didn't make sense to do. So that was kind of the reasoning behind that. May not make the most sense, but made sense at the time, I guess. Pump room does move us forward. We're definitely not drafting everything today. That's fine. Try not have the day be completely a waste, you know? This has no power to it, so we can't actually do anything yet. Right? Or no? No, we can. Okay, yeah, we can drain. We could refill we could drain the rest of the reservoir, right? Okay. Because this doesn't need power to it, right? We just need to have this be drafted. Freezer, Great Hall. I only have 1 key. Ugh. Good lord. This RNG is ridiculous. I believe I can do these, right? Okay, so let me remember how to do this. Drain the rest of the reservoir. We need to put it into the reserve tank. Reserve tank's full. Everything's full. Okay, I have to move it all into the pool. Okay. That's fine, I guess. I would fill up the pool so I wouldn't get my chests back. But I think that's okay, actually. Okay, so pool's the final one. Pool is... Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So pool is over there. So we need to go... out? No. The other way. This way, I think. And then hit pool, and that's going to fill the pool. Yes. Okay, there we go. Sweet. We can drain the rest of the reservoir, at least. Because I don't think we need to go back to the metro station anytime soon. Okay. Do that, and then... my reservoir is my second one. That comes in here. We need to transfer these two. Do that, and then do... maybe not that. That one. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I had it right. Perfect. And then once this stops, I'll uncheck it, and then we can go... boom. Back to the pool. And then we can drain the reservoir. Perfect. Sick. So now if we get the laundry room, we can convert all of our gold into keys, and we can go back down to the reservoir and hopefully go open a bunch more of those chests. We've already... ooh. Okay, no, we're good. We're good. I was going to say, we can't put it all in the pool, but that's fine. We've already got the Sanctum key out of there. We got lucky. It was the very first chest I opened. But it does give us more information down there. So there is that open, which is actually phenomenal for us. Okay, give me something good here. Oh, I forgot my lockpick set. It's so good. forgot about the lockpick set. That's the only thing that moves us forward. We'll do that. We'll use our lockpick set on all these, I guess, if I can. Can't pick that one. Okay. God, the lockpick set is so helpful. It's not going to let me lockpick any of the useful doors, is it? No. Only the unuseful ones am I going to be able to lockpick. Yep, exactly. Yeah. Only the dead-end doors can I actually pick the locks on, of course. Of course, that's how that's going to work. Alright, at least this one we can re-roll. So that will help us. Dining room here is actually decent. It does move us forward, so let's do dining room. Also gives us more steps back, which we're going to need at a certain point. Enjoy your lunch! There's our 10 steps. Gallery. Okay. The gallery gives us the room 8 key and 2 gems, right? Let's do clock tower, because I do want to try to figure out the clock tower sanctum key, because I know there's something to do with this time on the floor, so I don't know if like we need to come in here at that time of day. But I know if we come up here, I haven't fully figured this one out yet. I know there's a sanctum key up here. I just haven't fully figured this out yet. So I know that's moving. Oh, hey, a compass. Or a stopwatch. Wait, what does it do? First time you find a stopwatch each day, next morning you will not lose step when entering rooms, keys and opening doors. Ah, okay, that's what it does. I always forget what that does, and then pick it right up. Wait, everything's moving. Wait, there was always one broken up here. Oh, it's this one. This one's broken. So how do I get that gear to connect? I never know how to do this. There's nothing to interact with anywhere either. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. This is the problem last time, is I wasn't exactly sure what I was supposed to do. Do I need to, like, run power up here or something? I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this puzzle. Southward I see a swan, ashen like the sands of the shore, carried by the westwardly winds, rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward I see a crow, dark are the days coming forth. I just noticed that fourth is spelt like the number 4, not F-O-R-T-H. That feels important. Dark are the days that come forth. That's not like an old English, British English weirdness in translation, right? Where they add extra U's. Like, I'm not fucking that up, am I? The fact that it says it's fourth is intriguing. So the timing on the floor down here was like 2:30. This is going backwards. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this. Because this one's not moving. That basically matches the floor almost. I really don't know what I'm supposed to do with this. I don't know if there's like a certain time of day I need to draft this, or what I need to do with it. I don't know. It is worth looking at, I guess. Still have no idea what I'm doing with it, but it is what it is, I guess. Billiard room, I guess, is the only thing we have to go forward on. More math! Yay! I'm terrible at this. Gives us more keys, though, which we do need. Alright, 7. 3, 11 is 14 is 20. Minus 18 is 2. Times 3 is 6. Okay, and then 20 divided by 20 is 10. Times 9 is 90. Times 4 would be, what, 180 times 2? That's 280. 360? right? 180 times 2. 360 divided by 20 is 18. Nope, I fucked that up. Okay, cool. This was 20. 18 times 3, this was 6. Okay, 20, and then purple is divide, right? 20, oh, it's 1. I fucked that up. I did fuck that up, didn't I? Yeah, okay, that's 1. Just kidding. So 1 times 4 is 4, and then 9 times 4 is 36. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. Hang on, what am I doing wrong here? Okay. Blue, add, 20. Purple, divide. 20 divided by 20 is 1. Okay, so we have 1. Multiply by pink. 1 times... I guess, do I add those together? 1 times 13 would still be 13, which divided by 20... I guess subtract 20 does nothing. Oh, subtract. Okay, so then 1 times 9 is 9. 9 times 4 is 36. Okay, 16. Okay, I'm just dumb is what it is. So 3 times 10? Yeah, 3 times 10 is 30. 30 divided by 6. Is 30 divisible by 6? Oh, that's 5. Okay, minus 1, 4. God, I'm so bad at math. Nope. How did I fuck that up? What are you talking about? What? What? This one was 16, right? Yeah. How did I fuck this up? Oh, add 1. Add 1. Add 1. Add 1. Add 1. Okay, I'm stupid. That's why. Not subtract. Add 1. Okay, so 3 times 10 is 30. Divided by 6 is 5. Plus 1 is 6. I'm stupid is what it is. Hey, a key card. Nice. Did we need a key card this round? No, because we already have utility closet. But it is helpful. Would have rather actual keys, but, you know, we'll take what we get, I guess. Gotta use my key. Can't pick this one. Boy. Well, it's Dead End City no matter what I do. I guess we call it a day in here and we gain 2 stars. Not really sure what else I can do. That sucks. I guess if we look at... these are the same planets that were listed on the spiral, right? So those are all the same planets. Does it ever end? So it does have to do with the planetarium. I just don't know exactly how. Huh. What would the planetarium and her ladyship's chambers have in common? And then I guess we would potentially pull up the... I'm trying to pull it up here. So we have... Daja, I think, is the Saturn-looking one, right? And then Earth is Mora. Viha is the biggest of the ones that doesn't have rings. The medium-sized one is Fenmora. And then we have Mamora, I think is how that's... It's hard to tell. My picture is low res. Mamora, I think is what it is. So... Mora. Interesting. Will it ever end? I don't know how to connect these. I'm not really sure how to connect these. I'm on 40 now, am I? 7 different constellations observed in a single night. New. And a new constellation spotted. Nice. Okay, I guess we call it a day in here. It'll gain us 2, which is probably good. Huh. I'm so intrigued. I don't know what to do with that information. I know there's something there. I'm just not 100% sure what that information is there for yet. A respectable villa. It's something. We got somewhere with it, I guess. Alright. Save and continue. Gonna go see a friend. Have a great night, DB. Thanks for hanging out, man. Appreciate you. Have a great rest of your night. Appreciate your jokes and your puns as always. Okay, let's do one more day here and see what we can accomplish. Is our allowance. I'm going to do the same thing, trying to get some rerolls. Trying to think. How many purple rooms do I have? Am I able to see that? Bedrooms. I only have these 8. So if I did purple rooms, I would then do just normal drafting at that point onward, right? Or would I just draft duplicates of all of my stuff? I don't know how that works. Let's try it, I guess. So let's do Banner of the King. Let's go purple rooms. And then let's go and see if we can get like our boudoir or something early, which would be sick. Let's do bedroom here. Let's go, I guess, bunk bed, I suppose. Let's go bunk bed. See if we can save the other one. Get a little bit later draw on that. Let's go den here just so we get something. So things keep moving. We don't want to dead end ourselves completely at the start here. Boudoir. Perfect. Okay, so this is what I was trying to do last time. I was trying to get these reroll dice so we could get the schoolhouse rooms. That was my goal last time. So now that we got those, now we can go outside and draft our exterior room and hopefully get our classrooms. That's what I was hoping to do last time. But I think I needed to use my king power to do it this way. Toss a coin to the Witcher. All right, let's go re-roll this and hopefully get our classroom out here. Try and control the shitty RNG that I get blessed with a little bit, at least. Try and do something to control it. I was going to say, if I got that immediately, that would have been crazy. Tell me I get it? Thank you. I was going to say, don't tell me I don't get it. That would have been crazy. Herbie. I don't remember Herbie being carved into a desk before. But maybe it always was. Herbie. Well, thank you for the coin, Herbie. I didn't remember you carving your name into a desk. All right, sick. That adds our classrooms. I wish you could change the king power. That would be super helpful. If you could just like change it on the fly, but I understand why they don't let you. Makes sense. Okay. So we haven't drafted all of our purple rooms yet, but let's do some more if we can. If we get a key for each room in our house here, that would be awesome. There's a classroom. I like that. Each time you enter dormitory after drafting a drawing room, gain 10 steps. Let's get our classroom. Let's just start knocking out classrooms here. Grade 1. We've gone up to grade 6, so we need to try and go beyond that if we can. Observatory here is good because it does move us forward. Let's do that. 43. This should give us some good resources. Nice. Flower blooms. Everything's 50% off and some keys. Nice. Grade 2. We're going to need some gems here soon. Get our apple. Library moves us forward and gives us our drafting book. I don't know if we need our drafting book, but we'll take it. Have we read this one? No, I think this is our first time we've done this. The death of drafting, a fear every architect faces. Every architect has experienced it. You're drafting your house room by room, and everything is going smoothly. Suddenly, you realize there's only a single path available for expansion, and it's imperative that you draft a hallway, or else your design will have no hope of further development. But on the critical draw, the drafting gods offer you nothing but dead ends. Rooms with no exit and even fewer prospects. Dead ends are the death of dreams, the death of plans, and the death of expansion. In short, they are the death of your house. But are they genuinely as daunting and menacing as they appear? Perhaps, beneath their morbid exterior, dead ends hold some inherent value. In this volume of drafting strategy, we will delve deeper into the world of the grave than any architect has ever dared to draft. To discover once and for all if there is any life beyond the dead end. Draxis. A dead end is any room that lacks. We know that much. That's fine. Very common mistake is beginners picking the room with the most doors while drafting, ignoring other factors. Don't be afraid of drafting a few dead ends. Each dead end room in the architect's draft room is a floor plan from that draft pool. The more dead ends you draft, the less likely you are to draw them later on. Yeah, that makes sense. We know that already. My leg. We know that already. What's up, Evan? How are you, man? Grave mistakes. An introduction to the tomb. As foreboding as a black bordered floor plan may seem, tomb stands out as the most straightforward strategy centered around dead ends.
Drink cactus juice.
Oh, yeah, because it has the synergy of getting gold every time. I got you, Evan. We're drinking a black raspberry LaCroix.
I think you've
So.
had enough.
Who lit Toph on fire?
I think I'm tired. How are you? You think you're tired? I'm doing all right. I slept too long today, so I'm kind of like in that weird mode where like I feel groggy, but I know I got plenty of sleep, but also like it was too much sleep, you know? Kind of a weird day, but doing all right. Doing all right. It's been hot as freaking hell here, so I really haven't done much today. Just kind of stayed inside. Okay, we knew this already. The entire series is designed by early Arindian architects to evoke a sense of mystery and intrigue. Perfect to those who appreciate the skeptical. See, we know all this already because we've already done the tomb puzzles and stuff. Grounds for termination. Tomb isn't the only dead end you'll find on the grounds. Total of 8 outer rooms which are draftable. These floor plans. Okay, schoolhouse day. Architects will prioritize acquiring gems to pay for the extra classroom floor plans. Or on a hovel day, they will focus entirely on getting lots of extra steps. Okay, so that's just, yeah, introducing the synergies. Ah, okay, here's something we didn't know. The different types of synergies. Or the different types of blessings, excuse me. Whenever you draft a mechanical room, trigger your current experiment. Oh, God, that'd be helpful. Blessing of the General. After you draft a red room, if you have at least 5 different ranks containing red rooms, gain 5 gens. Blessing of the Monk. Blessing of the High Roller. Does it tell us how much gold goes into each one? It doesn't appear to. I'm going to take a photo of this. It'd be helpful if it told us how much gold we needed to get each one. I guess I need to start paying attention to that. Be helpful if I could understand that, because I feel like that would be actually super, super helpful. Top 5 dead ends. Attic. If Toolshed is good, the attic is really good. Even at a steep gem cost, this room cannot be passed up. Always pays for itself and more. It is helpful to have that. Study is most powerful room. Going too far. Study is most powerful room for the experienced architect who no longer has difficulty accumulating gems. That is helpful because it does a reroll. Okay, we know all that already. A dead-end contest, mail-in sweepstakes. On January 20th, 1989, Taro Martis shocked the world of architecture by drafting 19 dead ends in one day. Can you beat the record? Draft 20 or more dead ends in a single day, and you could win 200 gold and the trophy of sweepstakes. Oh, God, I have to do that at some point? Oh, no. Eligibility to the dead end contest. Hang on, it's tiny text. I got to lean in to read this. Sweepstakes is open to legal residents of Fen areas who are at least 12 years of age at the time of entry. Employee of Drafting Strategy, its affiliates, subsidiaries, advertising and promotional agencies, and immediate family members enter those living in the same household of each are not eligible to participate in the sweepstakes. To enter the sweepstakes, players must draft in a single house during the single day. Any number of rooms to be drafted, but only dead-end rooms during that day will be counted towards the dead-end tally. Dead-end tally exceeds the current record of 19. Participant is considered a winner. Prize. The cash prize is approximate shot value equal to 200 gold paid out to the winner of the sweepstakes, and a check equal to the prize amount. The trophy of sweepstakes has an approximate shot value of 30 gold. Please note the trophy is not composed of real gold, but features gold-like coating for decorative purposes only. Winner will be notified of their receive their prize in the mail no later than 5 days after obtaining the dead-end record. Check mailroom for prize delivery. Okay. The odds of winning this contest are not very promising. The architect who set this record was very, very good at drafting, but best of luck regardless. That's tiny text to try to read. Okay. I don't think I actually finished reading all this, did I? Word from the editor. As we conclude this haunting October edition of Drafting Strategy, we trust that you have unearthed the darker side of architectural design and found inspiration in the morbid realm of death and dead-end rooms. From the despair of drafted lavatory to the chilling allure of the tomb, we believe that the most eerie aspect of our world can spark creative brilliance in the architect's mind. As you venture forth into the shadows, remember there is a certain beauty in the unknown and the macabre. Embrace the challenge of designing spaces that that both captivate and unsettle, that provoke contemplation of our own mortality and the secrets that lie beyond. Okay, so we didn't learn a ton there, but we learned something, I guess. That's grade 2. All right, we need to keep drafting. Oop, not that. Another classroom? Another classroom. Oh, Chamber of Mirrors. See, Chamber of Mirrors would be awesome, but I don't know how to get Chamber of Mirrors. How to get all of them, so. We need to, if we get Chamber of Mirrors where we unlock all the doors on the same day, that would have been amazing to get. Let's go classroom here. I'm out of gems now is the problem. So we are going to want to go back to our spare room is actually solid. We're going to want to go back to the lower bedroom at a certain point. Car keys. Okay. Don't necessarily need the car keys, but that's helpful. Oh, boy. Yeah, this is what's going to happen. Can't draft that, so I guess we're just gaining steps here. Am I done with all the bedrooms yet? I feel like I'm close on all the bedrooms. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I've got 3 more bedrooms that are going to keep popping up. So let's go back to the original bedroom. Her ladyships we won't draft until the southern side. We got to face south from the western edge. So we know we won't draft that one. So there's only 2 that are going to show up. One of which we want to try to not do because it limits the amount of stuff we can pick up. So if we can avoid drafting that, all the best. Or put it as a dead end later on, I guess. Yeah. I never went into the bunk room. Is there stuff in here for me? Gold. Okay, I'll take the gold. Anything else in here? We've read that. I see nothing in here. Nothing else in any of those. Flashlight. Okay, we're good. Cool. All right, into here. Anything in here for us? Man, I'm getting so unlucky with my items here. Classroom, but that dead ends us. So corridor, I guess. We need to be able to rotate some rooms here. It's gonna be a bit of a tough day, I think. Doing purple and classrooms is a weird combo. Okay, this classroom here is actually decent. We'll try that. Oh, so grade 4 is where we got all these maps. Got it. I didn't realize we got all these maps from grade 4. So wait, what did I get in grade 5? Okay, grade 5 was the art puzzles, and grade 6 was history. Got it. Grade 6 was the history test. Okay. Got it. Okay. Yeah, this is where all this came from that we were reviewing earlier. Okay. Oh, shit. Yes, redraw, please. I don't have the gems for any of this. Redraw. West Wing hallway. We'll have to do that. I don't have the gems for any of that. This is my problem. I'm running out of gems. Less likely to do that. Breaker box, I guess. I don't want to draft Mage Chambers if I can avoid it. I can't draft Nursery, which I would like to. So let's just do this here, I guess. Let's turn our keycard system off. Turn the gymnasium off, garage on. This is our only way forward? This is our only way forward. Oh boy. It's gonna be a weird day doing both these. Damn it, I needed that. Pantry works. I need to get more than one door option. Just so I have a chance of moving forward. This is some wonky RNG. Conference room it is, because I can't draft my classroom. Conference room it is. I need gems, though. How am I going to get gems? There's no gems in here. Not yet, at least. Another apple. Tell you, we're not going to be shy on steps today. Okay, we got to go to the archives, because we don't have any gems, but hey, we'll take it. Take what we can get. I really don't want to do that, but I do need to get it out of there. I'm not going to find gems laying around is the problem. Would like to try to draft that late. Yeah, here we go. Okay, a shovel and another gem is actually great. That's actually super helpful. Where could I dig? Was there places I could dig yet? No, I don't think I actually could dig anywhere yet. That's fine. Okay. So there's that opened. Nursery's another dead end. But it does get that out of our pool. Foyer, but I'll save that. I'll save my gem for a classroom. Let's go with this. Dormitory. Okay. Got a hall pass. You will not lose steps traveling between two adjoining hallways. Hallways drafted from adjoining hallways do not cost gems to draft. That is helpful. Oh! I never noticed that the dormitory had Costa Rica University and the logo on it. I never noticed that. That would have been our clue to know what that was timed as well. Huh. I never realized that. Well, that would have been good information to pick up on and notice, I guess. Alright, those all dead-ended me. That was not exactly... Oh, no. I don't have security yet, so I haven't changed the unlock status. And I don't have anything to open this with. Fuck me, we're dead. No! Well, that sucks. That's the end of our day already. Damn. My RNG... The RNG giveth and the RNG taketh away, apparently. We have a shovel. We could go... I believe the schoolhouse had a dig spot in it, so I guess we go back and see if anything's there for us. I don't think it is. I don't have anywhere special I need to end my day, so I guess we just go outside and we see if we can get anywhere with that. See if it does anything for us, because I don't have a key card, so even if I powered that on, it wouldn't be helpful. I've already turned the system off. None of this helps me. Shoot. I guess we can check this to see if there was a dig spot in here. No. Damn. Some days it just goes that way, you know? Some days it just be like that. Because, yeah, I don't think there's any dig spots in here. Well, toss a coin to the Witcher. Oh, I already did. Just kidding. My days blend together. I already tossed one. Already did that. I don't think I'll get anything from here, but if I could get a key card, that would be incredible, but I doubt I get a key card from a dig spot. I got a normal key, which would be helpful if it was a normal lock. But it is not. Can I do... If I had a key card, I could call the elevator down from the foundation, but I don't have one, so I can't do that. Oh, you know what? I have keys. Hang on. We can go to the reservoir. We can do that. Let's do that. Let's go to the reservoir. We can do that much at least. We can go downstairs and we can open a couple more trunks in the reservoir. Because we have keys and we have a backdoor way of getting there. So we can do that much. It's not a completely wasted day. Did not get back up to our classrooms that we needed to, but hey, we tried. We'll have to do classroom. We'll have to really focus on classroom runs another day. So this should be fully drained now after the last day that we had. Yep, fully drained. Hell yeah. Okay. I know we had some notes specifically on these chests. So let me see if I can find those notes here. Because we did have some specific notes about what we could trust and what we couldn't trust. Yes. So in the treasure trove, it told us that the green memos you find in the treasure trove will be false, okay? And green memos in white boxes are always lies, is what it told us. So, green memos in white boxes. That's false. We know that much. Red ones are supposedly always false. Trying to look at the ones we've already opened. Only one box in the reservoir has a prize. I believe that's true. The Sanctum key is not in the in a box in the water. That's true because it was in this box right here. I just got insanely lucky with it. This box contained a Sanctum key. Yes, it did. The prize is in a box marked by fire symbol. I believe this one had a moon symbol, so I think that was false as well, which would fit with green memos and white boxes are always lies. Yes, okay. Well, let's just open some boxes and we'll just see what we get. The pink boxes do not contain any prize. All boxes marked by sun contain memos that are true. Okay. Let's see if this sun marked box is true. It's got a green memo. No. Only one blue box in the water contains a memo with a true statement. Ooh, okay, so that's true. So we know that's false. Green memos in blue boxes are true. Only one contains a true statement, right? Is that what it said? That feels like that's the true statement. So what does this one say? I think it's the only other blue box. Yeah. All green memos found in boxes in the water are true. So all green memos found in boxes in the water are false. So this is potentially a true one as well. Hey, there we go. This box contained 3 allowance tokens. Holy shit. Nice. There's a good prize for us. I think that was the only other prize down here, so that actually worked out great. So if we find ourselves with a bunch of extra keys, we can come down here and do the rest. But I think between that and the Sanctum key, that was all we had left to get out of here. I think the rest are just notes. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. Do we only have 4 left? 5, 6, 7, 8. So we need 8 more keys, and then we'll have all these open. But hey, we got the allowance tokens, and we got all the Sanctum keys. So I'm feeling pretty good about that, honestly. I feel like that's some good stuff. I want to watch, but spoilers. No worries, Rachel. No worries. I know. I feel the same way. When I was watching other streamers play, I'd like tune in and out, just like check on their progress and stuff. But at the same time, I was also like, oh, I don't want to watch too much because I don't want it to be spoiled for myself. So I totally get you. I feel the same way. It's such a great game though. Like I definitely think this is game of the year for me. It's truly phenomenal. Okay, we're blocked off from doing anything else. We did get those figured out, so I think we call it a day here. And let's run one more day because that was really short. Watch this one be another like 4-hour day. Hopefully not a 4-hour day because I've had 4-hour days before. Hopefully not that long. Hopefully like a shorter day here because I do want to get some good sleep tonight too. I will be back live tomorrow morning with some Stardew Valley. I'm looking forward to getting back to the farm. It's funny, my therapist started playing Stardew Valley recently because I only play Stardew Valley like 1 day a week. She's caught up to me very rapidly, and like the way we've played the game is so radically different from one another. And it's like we start like the first 10 minutes of my therapy session every Tuesday just talking about our Stardew Valley farms. It's very fun. Okay. We want to try to get classrooms again. I don't know if I want to do it the same way I did it this last time. So this last time I did purple rooms to try to get that. What is my throne room? I've gotten into the throne room already, haven't I? Yeah, throne room gave me the... Okay, throne room is where I got the symbol of Arindia, right? Yeah, that's where I got the throne room from. So, found floor plans. Throne room, reclaim the crown. That's what I did. Treasure trove. +5 gold for each time you've drafted treasure trove. Okay. And then what can I do with this? I can do red rooms, gold rooms, green rooms, orange rooms, purple rooms, and blue rooms. Let's go blue rooms. I really want to try to get Alzara if we can. Alzara would be super helpful. Okay, workshop super early is crazy. Let's go for workshop. Battery immediately is nutty. No way. Okay. Hell yes. That's actually super sick. If we can build our flamethrower again, that would be amazing. That's in transit. I can't draft the attic. We can do the parlor. And let's go here and go den. All right. Should give us a bunch of gems. Hopefully a wind-up key we can trade later too. Trying to remember what we need to build the flamethrower. If you replace the word one in the other two statements with both, they will both be false. Both of the other boxes contain gems. Okay, that is false. Both of the other statements is false. Okay, if that's true, I mean that appears to be true. So, they said both. The other two statements, they will be false. So if I say one of the other statements is false, okay, hang on, my brain's hurting. If you place the word one in the other two statements with both, they will both be false. We know that one will be false. One of the other statements is false. Both of the other statements are false. Okay, so I think that's true then. So this is true. I don't know. I'm just going to open a box. I got 2 keys. That was sheer dumb luck. That was sheer dumb luck there. I didn't know what to do. My brain was hurting, so I just went for it. Let's rotate these. If we can get my... Yeah, like that. Conference room there. Perfect. Hell yeah. I love being able to do that with a dovecot. That's awesome. It's just sheer dumb luck. Oh, man. Okay, observatory. Hell yeah. Keep moving this sucker forward. We're almost to 50, which means a new constellation is spotted. Which I don't know what happens when we spot a new constellation. Green rooms likely contain special flowers. Add a key. Apples are extra delicious. And steps. Pair of chests. And another diamond. Hell yeah. Nice. Nice. That's good stuff. Let's draft out of here if we can. The office. The kennel. The boiler room. I don't necessarily need the boiler room for anything. Spread and earn gold. Let's do this. I don't necessarily have a reason to do this, but we can at least run payroll and stuff, I guess. Press enter, run payroll. Run payroll now. Turn to main menu. Spread gold in the estate. Spread gold now. Turn to main menu. Sick. Exit. Okay, all of that is going to be in the conference room now. And then laboratory here is good because that gives us what we need for lab setup. So let's do that. Experiment setup. Continue with our experiment. We draft a hallway from another hallway. Okay, for each bedroom you draft after your second. When you spend 2 or more gems. Let's do that and a letter. Gain 1 key for every 2 hallways. No, let's do letters. Start experiment. Cool. And exit. Is it 2 gems or more? 2 or more gems. Perfect. Okay. I mean, hopefully we're going to be spending a lot of gems. Let's go library here. And we're going to go back down and go do our conference room side. We'll leave our library there for now. We've got plenty of steps. Hoping we can get something with a reroll. That would be awesome. Clock tower, and I still don't know what to do with my clock tower. Let's go wine cellar, actually. Get some gems. Because again, the more letters we can get, the more helpful the things might become. I've done past where all the letters are, so the letters haven't helped me much yet. But I'm hoping the more letters I can get, the more I'll get caught up to slowly being like where I'm at in terms of doing everything. Look at all this gold. Look at all them chickens. Alright, now we just need to get the commissary and we can just buy everything out. Or the laundry room. Laundry room would be incredible too. Just an assload of keys. Keys and gems, baby. Keys and gems. Let's go here. I mean, there's security. Security would be nice. Let's go security. Because then we can do this. Press enter. Keycard system. Keycard system settings. Change the offline mode. Offline mode to unlocked. Confirm our settings. Back. Exit. Perfect. Okay, sick. There's that. This moves us forward. Ooh. I don't have the ability to turn the power back on yet. I haven't drafted that room. So, just started Minecraft again? Nice! I want to play Minecraft at some point, but I've never actually played Minecraft. I've watched Minecraft YouTubers and stuff before, but I've never actually personally played Minecraft. I would like to at some point, but I just never have. I was talking to my friend Emmy about like trying to set up like a Minecraft server for me and my audience to play on. And like we kind of have like lightly talked about the logistics of doing something like that, but I'm not really sure if that's fully within my ability to fully set up. Because like I have a second PC that I could set up to run like 24/7, but I also don't know if that PC would be able to hold that up to that. Because it's my old computer I used to stream and game on and stuff, and I know the CPU is kind of dying on that. I'd like to get. I would really like to get. Oh, that's cool. I can bring my inventory here. That's nice. I would really like to get the freezer if I can. So let's go furnace. I know it kind of sucks because it does that, but if we can get the furnace and get the freezer, I think that'd be awesome. Because I've gotten the freezer before, but it wasn't thawed because it wasn't close enough. So hopefully we can get the furnace and the freezer next to each other. Storeroom would mean library is my only way forward. But it's going to be my only way forward no matter what. Which sucks. So let's go with that, I guess. So let's do this. Boom. Boom. And I guess at this point, let's go draft our outer room. We haven't gotten anything that's going to help us. But I guess we go draft our outer room and see how it goes. We have keys, so if all else fails, we can just kill open more chests down the reservoir. Now that I have that fully drained again. Hopefully we get like trading post. I'd like to be able to trade my wind-up key for something useful. Tool shed. Okay, we'll go tool shed. Oh, nice. Okay, so we get our metal detector and a shovel. Okay, so I need to look it up. What do I need to do? So, how to make the flamethrower in blueprints. What do I need for that? I think I need a magnifying glass and let me see here. That's not the right thing to Google. Blueprints workshop combinations. Do that. Yeah. So those are the contraption components. All blueprints workshop item combinations. Yeah, here we go. So what do I need to do to get that again? Burning glass, magnifying glass, and metal detector. Ah, okay. Jackhammer's battery pack and broken lever and shovel. Lockpick and metal detector is a pick sound amplifier. Okay, so I have a metal detector, so I need a magnifying glass. So we really need commissary if we can. That would be very helpful. But I have a shovel now, which is good. Okay. I don't know if burning the sundial is going to be what I need to do for the sundial mystery. But I guess we'll figure that out. Hopefully we can get a magnifying glass. Because we have workshop. Let's open these. I know I'm kind of using both my... That's a lot of gold. I guess before I do that, let's go make sure library's not locked. If library's locked, we're hosed. Let's go make sure that's not locked. Hopefully we can move forward off of it. Laboratory. Because there is a chest there, too. Electric eel aquarium. Okay, that moves us forward. This allows us to redraw, though, which I think is going to be more helpful for us. So let's do this. And it gives us a gem. And I have something else popping off in here. Hello? Oh, gold right here. Commissary. That is helpful. Pool gives us 2 directions to go in, though. So let's do pool. Which my chests are now floating in here, which kind of sucks, but it is what it is. Hopefully we can connect to foundation. Yes, perfect. Okay, that actually worked out so well. All right, please, magnifying glass. No. Okay, we have a bunch of keys, though, so let's buy a bunch of keys. Let's buy a set of gems. And I can buy 4 more keys. I can buy 3 more keys. Okay, so that's 11 gems. And oh, I'm sold out of keys. Okay, never mind. Let's buy some bananas. Sold out of bananas. Sold out of gems. Cool. We bought everything. Nice. Okay, sick. That's everything we could potentially buy. Okay. So we have some keys now. So let's make sure we use these here and unlock these first. Hopefully I can dig up some keys. Coins. Nice. Turnip, that's good. 3rd dig spot? Nope, damn. Nice, and it's not done. Let's do music room. Gives us 2 keys. That delivers a letter. Hell yeah. Car keys. Okay, kind of useless for us. And normal key. We'll take it. That's locked, so we'll save our key for now. Let's go do our other door here. Pump room. There's our breaker box. Ooh. We got to go with our pump room just so we can move forward. I don't necessarily need it. I have something here to find, apparently. Hello? Oh, right there. Alright, let's use a key here. Let's go trophy room. We'll gain another letter. There's 2 more letters. That's actually sick. We should have 3 trophies in here. Yeah. Our inheritance trophy, full house trophy, and our roommate trophy, the infinity trophy. Nice. Okay, there's our original classroom. Boiler room here's a good one. So let's do this. Just so we can hopefully move forward. Oh, gosh. So many locked doors here now. Nook, attic. Let's go Nook, because that hopefully moves us forward. Although Archives gives us the most freedom here. And I really, really want to try to get that freezer. Garage gives us a bunch more keys. Then our only way forward is through the music room. We'll have to go for it. Gives us a bunch more keys. Where's my keys at? There's my keys. I guess we can use these. I don't necessarily think I need to use that, but hey. Oh, lockpick set and a garden key. Nice. Okay, sick. I guess the key, they're not completely useless. We can use these here. There's no reason for me to reread this note because we've read it a million times, but there's that. We're missing other stuff in here too. What am I missing? There's another item in here somewhere. Gold. Boom. Okay, sick. That's not powered on. Okay, no worries. Back through the archives. That door's blocked. This is going south. Lockpick, can't pick it. Okay, let's use a normal key. There's our laundry room. Let's do our electric eel room here, though. That feels like a good use of this. Another key. Okay, we're chilling on keys today. Hell yeah. That is super helpful. And then this is our only way forward here. Dining room. Nice. I love how this is like the most awkward like drafting strategy, but somehow like we are getting there. I really need to save one of these spots for the freezer, though. If the freezer's not in one of those ones, it's not going to work. It's got to be in one of those ones, which is crazy. So, come on, freezer. Please. I don't know what this is, but we'll go for it. This is probably the attic or something. Attic, okay. Hey, we're delivering, okay, broken lever. Magnifying glass. Magnifying glass, yes. I needed magnifying glass and... What was it? Metal detector. Yes, okay, we can do the burning glass. Hell yes. Okay, so we're gonna go do that right now then. Because I want to figure that out. That's not everything up here. What am I missing? Another safety deposit box key? Oh my god. Okay. There's a lot going on. Okay, how do I get back to the workshop? Oh god, that's going to be... Going back to the foundation and going outside is actually going to be the most efficient way for me to do this. This is crazy. Rank 8. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I need to get there. Okay. Damn. Crazy, crazy work. Alright, so let's go back through the archives. Let's get back to... Wait, no. Oh, I gotta go up trophy room foundation. Okay. Yeah, because I'm limited on steps, let's do... Nope, not that way. Because I'm limited on steps, let's do this first, because I want to get the burning glass set up. Yeah, pump room foundation. I don't know exactly if that's what we need to do, but it said scorched sundial. So I don't know if we need to build this, but I'm going to build this. So hopefully that's what we needed to do. I really don't know, though. But I guess we'll find out. It's the first chance we've had of trying to do this as well. So this will at least like give us information of whether or not we need to do this with it. But I don't know. I don't know another sundial. What else would scorched sundial be referring to? You know, I can't think of anything else. Might as well pop this guy open while I'm here. Hey, reroll dice. That's helpful. Nice. And some more gems. Hell yeah. Okay. Boom. And we want to go... No, not shovel. We want to go metal detector, magnifying glass, assemble burning glass. Nice. Okay. And now we take this back out to the orchard. And hopefully it does something for us. I don't know exactly if it will, but maybe it'll prompt us to engage with it if we have the burning glass with us. I don't know. We'll find out, hopefully. Bird. There's my campfire. There's my gemstone cavern. Orchard. This is the only sundial I'm aware of. So the hint we had for this was... Where was all this? Turn the scorched sundial base. I'm not aware of there being a scorched sundial, though. Well, we did something. Okay. Oh. Oh. Okay. Do we know? Okay, so we know how to scorch this. I don't know if I can scorch all of these. We'll just turn all of these into every combination of this. I don't know how to do this. I need to go slower, otherwise I might not have a chance to, like, click. Okay, so I was right. It was this sundial. We did need this item. It just seemed to scorch it. I don't know what order these are supposed to be in. Is this supposed to be my guide here? Like that? Can I scorch it again? Can I turn the outer one? No. Okay. No. That's doing nothing. Okay, we gotta think through this. What else could this mean here? Turn scorch sundial base. Okay, we've scorched it. We need to turn it, but what... How do we need to turn this? And what combination is this turned in? Does it maybe have to do with the same way that clock orientation was? If I'm like, if looking at it right here is 12 o'clock, there, and then this straight down, maybe? Like that? Or is it looking at it this way, the way I need to do this? So like that is there, this is here. No. Okay, so I can't scorch this anymore. Could I scorch any of these? I don't know. I saw it and I clicked it. I kind of went too fast. How... What am I supposed to do here? It just has turn, scorch, sundial, base. We had a clock in the train station set to a specific time. That's what I'm thinking of. So if I think back to what Alzara said, we had a clock in the train station that was set to a specific time. The sundial is past that time at least at this point.
Okay, I think you've had enough.
I got you, Evan.
Lit Toph on fire.
Polish out that LaCroix. So is this a time-based thing, or do I have to do this at a specific time? And does this stay day to day? Or do I need to match what's on there now? Maybe that's what it is. So one more there, and then turn this one to match that. That roughly matches the sundial. Huh. Okay, I scorched it. I don't know if I could scorch any of these. That just rotates these. I'm almost there. Okay, I'm like... I almost just want to brute force this of just, like, turning it in every single combination. It won't let me scorch the last row here. I don't know if I need to. Huh. Hey, we brute forced it. Oh, okay, so we need to grab our Blackbridge chips. Let's go grab our Blackbridge chips. Something there lines up? Yeah, I'll have to take a look at what actually ended up lining up. I just brute forced it there. I don't know if I think I had them backwards there. Which one needed to be lined up with the sundial itself. So let's go grab our chips from Blackbridge. They all drop into there. This is interesting. Hello, Blackbridge. I didn't realize we could pull our chips back. Take all of our microchips. Okay. There we go. That door closes. That's fine. There's nothing else new out there for us as far as I'm aware. We go insert our microchips over here. I'm glad we got this combination of stuff. This is actually big for us. This is moving our plot and storyline along here quite a bit. I didn't know how much progression we were going to make today with me trying to come back after a couple weeks away from the game, but we're making good progress. I'm happy with this. Hell yeah. I have a lot of progress I still need to make trying to upload all the YouTube videos, but hey, we'll get there. Insert, insert, insert. What did I do? I raised a fucking tower. Oh, is this the remote? This is the remote connection, isn't it? That's been offline, right? Did we just reestablish the remote connection? Satellite dish has been permanently added to your campsite. New experimental data packets can now be uploaded to the laboratory from Sinca, and inbound electronic mail and communications from offsite will no longer be blocked. Let's go! Hell yeah, okay. New permanent upgrade. Nice. That's sick. Satellite dish. Hell yeah, okay. Nice. Oh, I was going to see what lined up here. Was it just lining up the right things with the sundial? It wasn't. I don't know what. I don't know what lined up there, but whatever. Whatever. It is what it is. Okay, sick. That's actually awesome. So now we need to go back and try to finish the rest of our day here. How much time do we have left to do in our day? We can go through the music room, I guess, and pool still can go through. If all else fails, we can go unlock a bunch more of those. Actually, we had 8 trunks we had left, right? For keys? I mean, we could go unlock the rest of our trunks. Kind of would kill the rest of our day, but... because I know there's stuff that's locked, but now let's go. We'll go unlock some more. We'll save those trunks for the rest for another day. Nice. Okay. So we need to actually look at our computers as well. If we can make it back to our security at some point, we should. Actually, I'm burning steps doing this, but fuck it. We're going to go back to security right now. I should have thought about this before. I just burned a bunch of steps there because I lost like 4 steps. Whatever. We're going to go look at security and see if we can, what we can do with connecting to that now. Because if we can get a computer, that'll be sick. I went the wrong way. I am not using my steps efficiently today. Let me tell you that much. Not doing a good job with that. That's okay. Okay. Boom. Nice. Press enter. Log into the network. Swan song, baby. Connecting to the network. Ooh. So do we get new emails then? Do all of our new computers have emails? Data transfers. Press enter to view available data packets and press escape to return to the network menu. Packet 1, advanced experiments. Collection of lab experiments designated for experienced technicians. Press E to download. Connecting to Sinca. Oh. I feel like we just unlocked a big part of the game here. For some reason, this feels like a major unlocking point for, like, new stuff. 8 new experimental triggers, 8 new experimental effects. Each time you draft an upgraded floor plan, each time you access a different terminal today, each time you enter each room on rank 9, for each room you draft in the next 40 seconds, oh my god, for each room with a fireplace, the next 10 times you view your map, lose 10 steps, and then, oh wow, Each time you pull a different antechamber lever, and each time you draft a tomorrow room. Automatically lower the reservoir by 1. Wow. Stock your pantry with fruit. Unseal one of the antechamber doors. Holy crap. Permanently increase your lockpicking skill. Damn. Gain 1 random item and then set your keys to 0. Remove a crate from the tunnel. A crate from the tunnel? What tunnel are we talking about? A crate? Oh! Oh! We can open that tunnel? Oh my god, okay. Oh my god, it's all making sense now. Wow, okay, that's sick. We need to get that one. Gain 1 key for each 30 steps you have. Lose half your steps and gain 4 every day. Dude, removing a crate from the... Okay, is that the tunnel outside? And so the Great Tunnel Quest begins? Oh god, Hallister, am I... like I just said, I think this is a big unlock point. Because that's the tunnel outside that has, like... You go into it and it's just... There's crates in the way, right? Oh, boy. Oh, this has unlocked a lot of stuff. Holy shit. This has unlocked a lot of stuff. This is crazy. I love Roadcraft. I'm not done the starting thing. Hell yeah, Theo. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Okay, so we can get new emails. All these are old, though, so we're not going to get any new emails here. Wow. Okay. Have we set up our laboratory experiment for the day yet? We did. Yeah. Mailroom stuff is what we're doing. Okay. Damn, that's crazy. Okay, we need to go... I'm burning rooms in a weird way, but we need to go back out, or steps in a weird way. We need to go back out, and we need to get to the back to the foundation. We should have just enough steps to get back to the music room. Hopefully, can draft like the kitchen, I guess. Try to get some food that way, but we need steps. We're gonna be very dead here in a very quick moment. Otherwise, damn, that's crazy. Removing crates from the tunnel is sick. I'm excited for this. Yeah, I think we just unlocked like a whole new part of the game here. I'm glad we finally got the sundial thing figured out. Hell yeah. There's a lot more progress than I was expecting to make today, if I'm honest. A lot more progress. Because that was the last thing. We've never really done anything with the tunnel yet. So I was curious what was going to come from that. Music room. Yes. I mean, dining room technically can get me there. Nothing's in the dining room, though. I don't have anything that's going to get me through the dining room at this point. What are my special keys? Secret garden key. No. Lockpick set. I have 6 steps. It's not amazing. Let's use the reroll here real quick. Oh, that was ass. That was a terrible, terrible... Oh my god, that was all horrible. That was all terrible. Alright, well, hopefully we get something. Turnip, turnip, turnip. Okay, gold. That works. An old shoe. My dig RNG is so bad. If you enter the ballroom, that sucks. We don't want to do that. Because we'd lose 8 gems. Let's go with whatever this is and hope it has a door. Locker room. Okay. Okay. Let's use our key. See, there's the freezer. I don't think it's enough, though. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, is this within 5, right? Does this actually work, then? I wanted this. Is this actually... No, it's not thought out. It's not thought out. It's not enough. It's not close enough. It's not close enough to thaw this out. Damn it. I keep trying. Oh, I can use this, though. Oh, I can use this, though. What is this thing? Oh my god, an upgrade disc. I don't have the footsteps for an upgrade disc, though. No! Damn it! The network servers are finally out of cold storage, or at least as many as we could fit in the surrounding walls of the grotto off the East Drive. The last few days have been very busy, but I'm glad I was able to take a short break from gardening to help Randolph install the network. It was, after all, the least he could do, since it was I who suggested the final location. We decided we were going to store the 2 unused servers here in Mount Holly's freezer. They should serve as readily accessible replacement should any primary consoles fail. Denny Ravane. Admin key is Revol. So the admin key for the network server is Revol? Oh, interesting. Where's my pen? So, admin key for servers equals Revol. Revoled? Reva D. Yeah, Denny Ravane. Reva D. Okay. Which we know that. He's expired, though. That was his was his admin key. Okay. He was an admin. Okay, that was Blackbridge. Got it. Okay. Can I use... Please tell me I can use this to thaw out everything else. Oh my god, I totally can. Ha! Nice. Thaw only in the event of my death. Simon, I had wished for you to read this letter upon first arriving in Mount Holly, but I couldn't risk the contents of these pages falling into unsympathetic hands. My personal freezer should prove quite the safe box, as all the staff have for many years respected my wishes that it remains shut and untampered. My favorite snacks were also stored here. But in addition to these delicious treats, it has also, for the last 20 years, stored many a cryptic message and ciphered note. This nondescript cooler is, in fact, a dubious frozen post box of chilled secrets. Oh, God. Remember I said I didn't want to have, like, a multi-hour day? This might be a multi-hour day. Have you heard of the Children of Blackwater? I have no idea how forthcoming your father has been about the details surrounding your mother's final chapter, or the role he thinks I played in that end. I have always denied involvement. To him, to the detectives, to the Crown, and now to you as well. But can I honestly say I had nothing to do with her disappearance? And yes, I speak of disappearance, not death. For I, too, cling to the hope that our fears are unfounded and have occasionally, from time to time, caught fragments of information that bolster this belief. Fragments of information that have cost me plenty, for our country is never short of opportunists and blackmailers. Still, as I am now dead, I don't want this knowledge to be buried with me, even if that means passing the burden of these fragments on to you. Even if that information may weigh even heavier on your head than the crown involved. Unfortunately, this information is a little too precious to entrust entirely to this freezer, as I'm not too confident that the sanctity of my snacks will extend beyond my life. I've always found it best to use multiple baskets when it comes to incriminating eggs. A lesson that I recently learned again when a member of my staff betrayed my confidence. I have placed 8 red envelopes in 8 even more secure locations throughout the estate and left a hidden message for you among the art that hangs in almost every room of this house. Okay, we know both of those already. This message is the key to unlocking these secrets, but you must be open in your interpretation as the message itself harbors multiple double meanings and hidden entendres. One final word of guidance. The safe combinations you are seeking will not be found in writing on the estate, so I hope you haven't been wasting too much time jotting down random invoice numbers and dates. It's like all I've been doing. Only by deciphering the many meanings of the 44-character message can you hope to unlock its mysteries. To each their own letters, Herbert S. Sinclair. Got it. And we know all of this already. So this is like the first thing we solved. And so this, it says, if I never actually did all this. I think it said if you count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. I think is what it said. I hadn't actually ever fully confirmed it, but I believe that's what it said. Interesting. Okay. So we already knew basically all of this. But that's good we're finally getting this stuff. I'm so glad I had this, because now I can just do this no matter what. Kind of screws us still for the day. I wish we had more steps. No way, there's no way of getting more steps out of this room. That's terrible. I have 3 steps. 1, 2, 3, I'm dead. I couldn't make it back to the dining room if I wanted. Damn it, I'm gonna lose my upgrade disc. That sucks. And my vault key. Ah! Damn it. We had so many good opportunities here. That sucks. Damn. Spare servers. Huh. I guess something I should do, because he did say, what did he say here about it? It said, in addition to these delicious treats, it has also for the last 20 years stored many a cryptic message and ciphered note. So we're going to take pictures of all of these pages, because if we need these for another cipher, I don't want to have to come back to try to find these again. I don't know what cipher would point to this, because I don't think I found any indication of another cipher. But I guess we go for it. We know this already. But then let's go for this other note over here, because if this one is ciphered as well. Are there any other notes in here? I mean, we just froze our gems and gold and stuff, which is halfway decent. Good thing I had the little flamethrower on me today. That worked out pretty good being doing that. I don't think there's anything else we can interact with. That's his personal freezer. Is there anything else we can use on the ice in here? No. Nothing, nothing, nothing. I guess we can maybe get lucky with our keys here. This is the only other thing we can try to do. Try and get lucky with our keys, get some fruit or something to give us enough steps to get back for dinner. That's not going to help us at all. That doesn't help us. That doesn't help us. Come on. Come on. I need a like fruit or a turnip or something. No, all this gold is useless. It's useless to me. My final key. Okay. Occasionally. Well, can I occasionally save 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? Can I occasionally save 8? I doubt it. I lose 1. I lose 0. I'm dead. Damn. So much for those shoes. You have pushed yourself to the very edge of exhaustion. Must now return to your campsite to get some rest. Continue your search tomorrow. House might be a little bit different. Whew. Okay, well, we made good progress today. So we finally got to figure out what was in the freezer. We kind of already knew all that, but hey, we still got it figured out. A villa of fire and ice. Hell yeah. And we did get the sundial turned. I don't know what else we're going to be able to do with that, but I'm curious on the email side of things. If there are going to be new emails, or we're going to be able to access other emails, like a backlog history of emails, maybe. I'm not fully sure. I think maybe we'll be able to, but I'm not 100%. I was muted. This is the problem. I double mute myself. Great. I just did all that intro. Well, TikTok got to hear it. Hi, TikTok. I hope you guys enjoyed the intro. There we go. Well, thank you. I never would have realized. So since doing the Stream Deck, I do this all the time for work, too. I mute my microphone over here in OBS for, like, work and stuff, so I don't pick up my microphone for, like recording anything. But then I will mute myself on the Stream Deck, which also mutes me everywhere. So, like, I have a double mute ability. And this is why I literally was talking to my friend the other day. I need to get a giant red light that literally is giant red flashing in my face when I'm muted. It's I need to do that. But anyways, okay, well, what I was saying, because we'll want to throw this up on YouTube, hi YouTube, is I was going back to see what we got done last time. So, what we got done last time. We were able to finally do the scorched sundial and turn the sundial and get it figured out. We had to then take, and this is the spoilers. No, we're not live on YouTube. We're live on TikTok and Twitch. I don't plan on streaming YouTube anytime soon, unless I'm somehow live there too, which I don't have set up, so I don't know how that would be working. But so we got the. I'm gonna post all these to YouTube. That's what I'm doing. Theo, if that's where you're getting YouTube from, I post all the playthroughs to YouTube. I have a bunch of. I'm backlogged at the moment. I literally downloaded like 7 VODs of like stuff I need to edit for YouTube. So I'm a little behind on the uploads, but all the full replays of everything, full gameplay, are all on YouTube. Or they will be soon enough. So, yo, what's up, Jared? Shout out Jared. Jared just bought himself a Switch 2. Let's go. Nice work, man. So, goodness. Excuse me. Of course, as soon as I start talking, my voice is like, hey, I'm going to stop working. So, getting the sundial open, we had to take the microchips from Blackbridge, but it got us the oh my God. It got us the, hold on. I'm bad streamer today. It got us the satellite dish. And so the satellite dish adds new experimental data packs that can be uploaded to the laboratory from Synca, and inbound electronic mail and communications from offsite like staff announcements will no longer be blocked. So there's a lot of new information. The new thing that I'm really excited about is the new experiments, because there's a lot of really cool ones in there. So that'll be interesting. I haven't updated the goal board, so we're not really going to take a look at that. The main thing I want to get done today is I want to figure out, try and draft as many classrooms as I can and see if we can get our classroom test done. We've made it up to grade 6. I think we need to make it to grade 8 before we actually get to take the test. So that's the game plan. That's what we're trying to do. So yeah, welcome on in. I hope you guys have had a good week. I get to repeat myself from everything I was saying earlier because I was muted doubly. But yeah, I hope you guys had a great week so far. The chapel, the conference room. Let's go with the conference room here, I suppose. And then my package has been delivered. This would give us a very long day. I don't know if we necessarily are going to get the RNG to utilize that package. Oh, I should have done it though, because I think there's so many items I get out of that it makes sense to do. I just don't want to. I don't want to waste it. Is the thing, because you do it once and it's like, oof, you're potentially wasting it. Okay, that dead ends me. That does move me forward. Let's go back this way. No, I probably don't plan on streaming on YouTube anytime soon, simply because of like, well, a couple reasons. One, YouTube is very, very strict with the way that they do their VODs and stuff. It's just really, really tough. You play a single scrap of copyright music for more than like 3 seconds, and your entire stream gets claimed. So it's kind of tough. So it's not really something I have an interest in doing, something because I don't want to deal with things getting claimed and all that. Also, I'm not at the size where I think it makes sense to do. Because at a certain size, you want to be able to like, you don't want to dilute your audience, basically. And there's not a real incentive reason for me to do it quite yet. I think we have extra letters to read here. Yes, I think we do. I'm going to assume you've reached Emperor ranks. Yep. Okay, we know that one. Just in case it wasn't explicit in the emails, I decided to contact DC Power directly, get some additional use instructions to the VAC system they installed. This information is actually as much for me as it is for you, as I often spend 10 minutes in the utility closet just pressing random buttons. Okay. So we know all this. Pressing the blue indicator to turn it off. Okay, so we do know that. We've solved that before already. Greetings, Simon. I hope all is going well with the estate. I was discussing my communications with you from a fellow technician, Kimberly Thompson. She suggested I disclose to you the locations of the drafting strategy issues she's personally found on the estate. Issue 1, dormitory. Issue 2, drafting studio. Issue 3, library, bookshop. Okay, yes. The above list, according to her, is accurate, so I can't personally vouch if these are accurate. No, okay. My bus came 40 minutes. Went upstairs, and I missed school today. Oh, no. That's not good. Simon, if I'm going to be mentioning members of the staff, perhaps I should give you a brief introduction. Ooh, okay, this could be helpful. Oh, so Kirk Darren, who was the because Kirk Darren is an alias or a pseudonym. What is it? Okay, what is a pseudonym? Is a pseudonym just another name for an alias? Pseudonym. A fictitious name, especially used by an author. Okay, so it's just... Okay, got it. So, Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. We know that. Okay, interesting. Randolph Moore, lead lab technician, network administrator, humble author of these letters. Kimberly Thompson, lab assistant, helpful sidekick. Chef de camp, head of the kitchen, maker of tasty meals. Hartley Ruta, the Baron's personal valet, retiring. Christoph, just Christoph. Okay, Mr. Cher, I see you. As the chauffeur. Robert Nagula is the new groundskeeper. There are a handful of other names among the various live-out and seasonal service staff, but due to their infrequent mention, I thought it best to omit them from cursory introduction. Okay. So the guy with the alias is the head of security. That's interesting. Also, in great news, my family got a new air fryer. Hell yeah. Nice. I kind of want one, but I also don't have the counter space for it. It'd be fun to get one just to like, because there's a couple recipes I do want to try with it. There's a few for the cooking show that I've like backlogged that I'm like, this would be really funny and dumb to do, but I haven't done them yet because I don't have an air fryer. My sister does, and so I was thinking about borrowing the one from my sister to try and do that for a couple of fun recipes and stuff. Turnip, nice. Okay, we're actually kind of cooking with items here today. Not with my digging RNG. That is still garbage. Items-wise, though, we're doing pretty decent. I'll take it. Okay, conservatory, being able to adjust the rarity of our floor plans would be really nice. So let's do that and see what we end up with. We do have some more dig spots as well. What is this game? This is called Blueprints. It is a puzzle game, basically. So essentially, the idea is there's like a lore premise, and then there's like the gameplay premise and stuff, right? So the lore premise is we are this young boy, and our like great uncle or whatever died, and he was a baron in this like fictional realm, right? And he leaves us this kind of magical house, and the thing with the house is that every time you draft a room, so every time you go through a doorway, you get to choose what the next room you go into is, and you get a selection of 3. It's called drafting. And so your house layout, which you can see here, is different every single day. Now, there's different goals and objectives that you have that you uncover along the way, but the main objective that you start with is to find the elusive room 46, because as you can see, this is a 9x5. There's 45 rooms here. So you want to find room 46. Room 46 is through this antechamber, but you need to find levers that open these doors, and you also need to craft your rooms in such a way that connects you to the antechamber. And along the way, you uncover the lore of the story, in which there is a fascist, totalitarianistic government. Your mother is missing or presumed dead. There is like a heist plot that you're uncovering. There's a potential murder plot that you're trying to solve. There's a ton of different lore, and like the game is far deeper than I ever thought it would be. I've put over 60 hours into this game already, and I don't know how close to the end I am. But every day I literally have an entire ass whiteboard behind me that I like track my goals on. I have, what am I up to now? Nearly 30 pages of physical notes on this game. 28 pages of physical notes. I have 28 pages of physical notes on this game. Because basically only 60 hours, which is, I thought it was going to be higher too, but yeah, 60 hours. But basically there's nothing in this game that is not intentionally there. So if it's a number, a pattern, writing, the way things are written, everything's important. So if you enjoy puzzle solving and you enjoy good lore and you don't mind investing a little bit of time, this is probably game of the year for me so far that I've played. Truly a wonderful game. I have greatly enjoyed it. But hopefully that kind of gets you the little bit of the premise. I know it's a little confusing to kind of like drop into midway through, but please ask questions. I'm happy to try to explain things. I know it can be a little overwhelming when you just jump into it. So, in the conservatory, you will be able to permanently adjust the rarity and race to determine how often certain floor plans are drawn. What do we get to adjust here? Observatory being commonplace could be interesting. It is a gem cost. I feel like standard is actually fine, though. It seems to come up well enough. I think I'm good with that, actually. Boiler room, we definitely want to have it become more standard, so let's do that. And then chapel, we'll make standard. We'll up its rarity a little bit. Okay. Those weren't the rooms I was hoping to be able to adjust the rarity of, but, you know, it works. Okay. I don't have any reroll dice right now, and I really need reroll dice. We also want to draft classrooms. So, let's do Banner of the King. Oh, no, because I need... Oh, I already selected it. Okay, never mind. As soon as I click it, it's done. I thought it was a secondary confirmation. Well, there we go. I was trying to think. We need the boudoir for reroll dice. But, you know, I guess we could do... No, because I need the classroom outside, so I can't do trading post because that'd be outside. Okay, well, that doesn't work. Well, we'll figure this out. These get harder every time. I don't feel like doing math quite yet, so let's do this puzzle. The statement on the white box... Let's grab our keys here. I feel like I could just do this without doing it, and I have a pretty high likelihood of actually just picking the right box. Statement on the white box is true. A box with a false statement contains the gems. So if both of those are true, this has to be false. The gems are in the white box. Okay, that wouldn't work, though. So both of those cannot be true. And if this one's not true, this one's not true, which means this one's true, which means they're in here. Ooh, I'm wrong. I'm wrong. What did this one say?
Drink cactus juice. It'll quench
A
ya.
box with a false
Nothing's
statement.
quenchier. It's the quenchiest.
Ah, so those both were
Okay,
true.
I think you've had enough.
All this would have been false.
Hold
That
it
makes more
tough on
sense.
fire.
Yo, what's up, Evan, man? How you doing? I got you at the hydrate. I got a Pamplemousse LaCroix. Really mixing it up here. Really mixing it up for me. Okay. That's why we have 2 keys. Because when I can't logic, it helps. Let's go pantry here. We need to get something that's got a 30 out, a 3-way split on it. That would be very helpful. Currently hydrating with milk. How are you? I'm doing good, man. Doing good. Trying to keep myself on top of everything I need to try to get done. Should have a shot of hot sauce or something. I just had some really good ravioli for dinner. It was pretty tasty. Okay, we should spread gold everywhere. Spread gold in the estate. Spread gold now. Return to main menu. Exit. Had chicken nuggets? Hell yeah. Love chicken nuggets, dude. All right. Let's do... Terminal password is Swan Song. Diet of a Beast. Let's connect to the laboratory here and see if we can set up our experiment. I also want to check emails here because since we got the outbound connection, I do want to... No data packets are available this time. Okay. Email. Oh, we have 2. We do have 2 new ones. Ooh. Better question is ketchup or ranch for nuggets? Buffalo sauce. Okay, well here's the real debate. Are we talking just stuff the average person has, or are we talking like Buffalo Wild Wings level sauces here? Because if we're talking like, you know, essentially boneless wings at Buffalo, those are chicken nuggets. Let's be real. Hi, Lucy. Did I apply in the Switch lottery of Nintendo? No, didn't know that was a thing. Hi, Lucy. Do you need... Hey, come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. You're just sitting yelling at me. Can you come here? Okay, she's just going to sit and yell at me. Like very average I can't talk. Very average Tyson frozen nuggets. Okay, with those, I just do like some cheap buffalo sauce. That was really good to me. Or what I will do is I'll take a little bit of Kewpie mayo and a little bit of sriracha and mix it up into a spicy mayo dip. That's pretty good too. So if we're talking like Buffalo Wild Wings, then ranch, funnily enough, also their garlic, Parmesan garlic dip, I'm a big fan of. So, hi Lucy, can you come up please? Come here. Oh, the shouty queen is here. Hi, sweet baby. You know how to jump up here. You can just jump up. You don't have to sit and yell at me until I pick you up. Oh, Lucy. Silly Kit Kat. I have ketchup with everything chicken. I found this like really good like Thai curry sauce. It's supposedly a stir fry sauce, but I've found it at Target before, and there's like another one at Trader Joe's that I get. But it's really tasty, and I put that on like I do a lot of like chicken, rice, and veggies, and I just put that on there, and it's super good. Okay, estate beneficiary. This is new. Dear Simon P. Jones, we, the undersigned, would like to inform you, as the contingent heir of Mount Holly, that while you are exploring the estate, the staff have been placed on indefinite paid leave. You have the full right and privilege to spend as much time on the estate as you deem fit without the interruption and supervision of the staff. It is entirely at your discretion to decide when and if the staff are to return to their duties. So can I bring the staff back early? Oh, it was my birthday. Oh, no, that's literally the day I was born. Ha! That was literally the day I was born, December 7th, 93. That was literally the day I was born. That's funny. Simon, just to let you know, a few of us in the staff have a habit of using the staff announcements board that is located on the network under staff services. You may notice new announcements from time to time. This is convenient, as most of the staff who are interested have access to the public terminal in Cinca, while very few, like Randolph and myself, have email capabilities. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Older, newer. Okay, nothing else new. Let's turn to the network main menu. Okay, rote terminal access. There was nothing new there. Staff services. Staff announcements. I don't think anyone else has access to this network. We're all rooting for you. Hey, Simon, how was your first day on the estate? Hopefully you're not having too much trouble drafting rooms, as it can be a bit overwhelming. I'm normally in charge of drafting the rooms for the day each morning, so I know how it goes. Oh, interesting. They drafted them each morning. That's interesting. Just to let everybody know, the estate has been cut off from outside communications, Sinclair's instructions, so I don't think Simon's going to be seeing anything posted here for the time being. Now, you tell me, and I'm guessing that means the email accounts are disabled as well. Yes, he should only be able to access the data currently in the system. So if he does figure out the network password, should be able to read any emails that were on the system on November 6th, as that's when the satellite communications were shut down. I'm getting anxious. Does anyone have any updates on Simon's progress? No real word on his progress yet, but it's very hard to say without access to the network from here. I'm monitoring a few things from the offices in Cinca, but it doesn't really paint a picture of what's happening over there. Your guess is as good as mine. It's been a month now. Does anyone know when we are expected to return to work? I know we don't have much information at this time about what's happening on the estate. My sister is planning a trip in a week, and it'd be nice to know if this indefinitely has any expected end date. Hey, Bridget, thanks for checking in. It's a bit complicated, but the short answer is no. We don't really know when we will be back to work. So by all means, take the trip and have fun. These indefinite furloughs only happen once in a career. Yes, and I'd like to add that even if Simon has found room 46, he will very likely want some additional time alone on the estate to adjust before he summons us back to resume work. If I were placing bets, I would say it's going to be at least another month, maybe longer. Merry Christmas, Simon. Or as her ladyship used to call your mother, Merry Christmas. Ha! We wanted to let you know that we've left some presents for you in the boudoir today. I did find those. That was cool. Hopefully next year we'll be able to celebrate this day together. Your friends in faithful service. Farewell, 1993. Hello, 1994. The future is looking up, and we're all looking forward to getting back to work. Happy New Year, Simon. Okay. Up to date on the new staff announcements. That is cool that we can do that. Okay. Return network menu, remote terminal access, view active terminals, and laboratory. That's the one we want to connect to. Perfect. Connect. Let's go with experiment setup. Continue with experiment. Each time you find trash while digging, see that's my dig RNG there. Remove a crate from the tunnel. Yes, we do want to do that. First time you enter each room on rank 9. Next 3 times you open a locked trunk. Oh. I could also permanently increase my lock picking skills. These are all part of the new updates that we got from unlocking the satellite dish. Gain 3 gold for each red room. Ooh. Okay, each time you find trash, let's remove a crate, because I find trash literally all the time. Literally all the time. Enter. Okay. And exit. That's literally all I find is trash while digging. Kennel, dining room, observatory. I don't love this RNG, but we do get the observatory, which is good. Because I think we get something special when we hit day 50 with this. Uh-oh, dead-end rooms are more common. That's not great. And rooms with 4 doors are more common. Okay. Keys. Perfect. Well, we have lots of gems and lots of gold. We really need keys. That's what we're short on right now. Oh, boy. Well, now I get laboratory. A power hammer is in here still. Well, let's draft laboratory. I should have waited. That's okay. We have laboratory now. Okay, we're good. We don't need to plug into anything. Let's go electric eel aquarium here. How's your new setup treating you, Theo? Coins. Okay, the one time I want to find trash, I can't find trash. We got a broken lever, though. Nice. You love the new setup? Nice, dude. It's always so, like, fun having a new setup. Never going back. If you don't have to, don't go back, man. It's good stuff. Okay, let's do the vault. Because that gets us a lot of gold, and I believe that we get a lot... There's a chance we can get a, more vault keys in here. Because that was something else we discovered last time. Was that we have 2 different passports for our mother now. We had another vault key in here that we weren't able to use. So I want a 3rd screen. I mean, I run triple monitors, and I kind of want a 4th. So it's not greedy. It's if you use the real estate you have, it's honestly so helpful having so many different monitors and stuff. Oh boy, this RNG's not great. All right, we're gonna do this, and then we are going to go outside and draft our exterior. Oh, let's go. We got another one. We can use this. We're gonna go draft our exterior room because we've gone really far today already without drafting it. So, but we are gonna go in here real quick. What one was this? 149. 149. Interesting. I want to watch stuff on one, play on another, and type stuff on another. Yeah, exactly. Oh boy, another permanent upgrade. Okay. More gold. And another passport. Holy crap, dude. She has so many passports. This is the 3rd alias. So our mother was like a secret agent is what I'm taking away from this. Where's my notes on passports? Because it's the 3rd one now. Yo, what's up, Deadshot? Thanks for the follow on TikTok. I appreciate that. Okay, so we had Gray Daniels was one of her passports, and we had Jean Ribbon, and now we have Samantha Hayes. Interesting. So this is passport number 445 or 455. I'm so dyslexic today. Oh my god. Samantha Hayes. Hi, Lucy. DOB is 11254. Are all the rest 54? No, all the rest were 56. This is the first time we've got a different date of birth. Date of issuance and expiration are the exact same still. Okay, cool. Interesting. So these are just like all her different passports. Interesting. So she was definitely like, I mean, we know that she was part of the rebellion and she was like part of trying to overthrow the tyrannical government. It just seems like she was really like a full-on secret agent with all these different aliases and stuff. That's crazy. Did I miss something in here? Oh, I did. There's another key here. Huh. There's never anything else in here. All right, we had 2 new trunks added. Let's unlock those. Oh, we might get a reroll die out of here. That would be super helpful. Holy gold, Batman. If we can get the gallery hall, that might be a good one for us to do today. Car keys, okay. And another gem. Whoop, that's the wrong way. Outside is where I'm trying to go. You know, having triple monitors is awesome. I don't know if I could ever go back to having just one. Like, I multitask so much, I don't know if I could do just one monitor. Like, for my normal day job, it'd be impossible for me to do my day job on one monitor. It's kind of sucks because then I'm not able to, like, go to a coffee shop or something. And I really wish I could. Damn. We got nothing. Well, let's go for items. Let's really ball out on the items. We got a wrench, okay. And we got a watering can, okay. Not the most helpful items, but we have a lot of items already, so. It would be too tall because I'm short. Yeah. I'm not exactly the most vertically blessed person either, so. Okay. Chapel's our only way forward as of right now. Well, I guess music room is as well, but like I'm drafting so far up that way, I need to go through the chapel at some point. At some point, I need to go through here. Library here is good. We could discover a less common floor plan. That'd be nice. Is there any books here we haven't read? I'm pretty sure I've read everything, and I don't know what I would need to reread. What would I need to reread? We'll get Swimbird again. I don't think there's any real reason for me to reread any of the books at this point. I'm just trying to think of like what would be useful to have. I don't know if there would be anything. Right, we reflooded this, so we don't get those chests right now. That's okay. We don't really have the keys for it. Once we unlock all the chests in the bottom of the reservoir, we can reflood it and just have this be permanently drained as well. 4 items. Let's go. We're gonna have every item possible in the game here, it seems like. A gem. Come on. Key. And... what's the last thing? Oh, gold here. Yeah, we're gonna have, like, every item in the game. Can I talk about crazy people in my school? I mean, as long as you're not doxing anybody or anything like that, then sure. Ooh, kitchen connects to the foundation. Perfect. So get us a bunch of steps. We might as well purchase all these. Perfect. Don't know any of their names. Perfect. Okay, I really need to start finding trash. Come on, dig RNG. Do your thing. Okay, the one time I wanted to have terrible dig RNG is when I don't. You gotta be kidding me. I never am this good with digging. Come on. I always have terrible luck. You gotta be kidding me. It's honestly rude. Well, there's my one classroom I could draft, but that's not gonna be very helpful. Trophy room is good. We'll do trophy room. I'd really love to be able to draft the, the Rumpus room, and then the Hall of Mirrors. I feel like Hall of Mirrors I really need to have a lot of rerolls for, though. That's the tricky part. Alright, I want to do these 2 rooms off the rotunda first, and then we'll come back to this one. So we're going to hit this sucker twice here. And it should be drafting rooms I want. So my school, you're in groups, not grades. So since I got ADHD, I'm a bit lower, so I'm with the kind of young kids, and one of them be, so the teachers, for no reason, always talks about random stuff. When I say stop, they don't. I mean, that's kids. Kids, probably just looking for attention and stuff, you know. There's a lot of kids that want attention, and especially when you are a very high energy child, you can want a lot of attention. I can understand that. They had to go out and get a talk. I mean, I was a very energetic kid who was not the best on my best behavior all the time as well. So like, I get it. I was that kid as well. Let's do dining room here. Dining room here is a good one. I got in trouble a lot as a kid. I really did. I'm glad I cleaned up my act and I'm a well-behaved adult now, but I was a bit of a menace as a kid, especially when I was really young. Servants' quarters. Okay, billiard room. Let's do that. Teachers used to put me next to the energetic kids so I could influence them. See, my problem was... okay, so I think I've talked about this before. Do you guys... I don't think this exists anymore, but when I was in, like, middle school is the main one I remember, we had something called citizenship grades. Did you guys have citizenship grades? Basically, like, you had your normal, like, academic grades. Then you had citizenship grades, and your citizenship grades were, like, a measure of your behavior. Like, were you a well-behaved kid? Did you, like... pay attention in class? Were you kind to others? It was like literally just like a rating of your behavior. And I would always I was always very good academically, right? Like I was a great academic student. I had, you know, basically 4.0 all the way through high school. But then it was always like, Dakota's a pleasure to have in class, massive distraction to other people. I'm like, yeah, that checks out. Like, I don't know how to stop talking, so of course I'm a massive distraction to other people. Like, come on, that's like my entire thing. It was just very, very funny. Ooh, okay, we gotta adjust this, which we just adjusted it. We're good with its current value. So it's just funny. Boom, boom. There we go. Come on, trash. That's not trash. There's trash. Nice. Crate's been removed. Hell yeah. That's also not trash. The one time I really want to get trash out of this, I'm not able to. It's just points. Interesting. Yeah, I didn't think that they had that really much anymore. But it's just one of those things where it's like, I swear they don't have that anymore, and it was just always one of the weirdest things for me back in the day. Because I was a reasonably well-behaved kid. I definitely had my share of trouble in middle school, but... All right, 3 squared is 9. I really don't want to do math right now, but we have 3, and then pink is multiplication, right? I always forget what the colors are. Pink's multiplication. Okay, so 3 times 3 is 9. Okay, minus 3 is 6. Times 3 is 18. Okay. We have 5 squared is 25. And then we have times 2 is 50. Okay. Minus 20 is 30. Minus 15 is 15. There we go. Perfect. Got my end of year grades and I got all A's and 2 B's. Hell yeah, man. Nice work. Congrats. Love to see the hard work pay off, dude. All right. We are locked out of that currently. That sucks. Yeah, we haven't even seen security yet. Let's go with the workshop. I don't know what we can get. Okay, we definitely want to make this... No, let's make workshop commonplace. Oh boy, we're locked out here too. Okay, we got that. Nice. Alright, what can we create here? Lock pit, pick metal detector. That's the pick sound amplifier. That's a good one. So let's assemble that. Pick sound amplifier is good. That helps us pick doors better. Then what else can we create here? We can create running shoes lever. No. Running shoes coin purse. No. Magnifying glass coin purse. No. Shovel magnifying glass. No. Magnifying glass lever. No, I need a battery for the other stuff. There's no battery in here, right? I miss a battery somewhere. No battery. Okay, so our only way forward now, this is weird RNG, man, is music room. We really could use... How do I get to the music room? Oh my god. I literally can only get to the music room by going... That is completely blocked off from everything. Wow, that's crazy. Alright, well, we got a bit of a long walk back, I guess. That's a wild setup there. So dining room connect to the foundation. Okay. Barely talk because everyone does not act their age. I mean, that's what happens when you're a young man. My problem is I will yap to literally anybody, myself included. So that's kind of my problem. Is I will just yap to literally anybody. It doesn't matter who's there. I'll talk to them. All right. I think the fastest way for us is going to be just go outside. I talk to my teacher more. Fair enough. This isn't great because we're going to be kind of leaving our elevator down here, which I don't love, but it is what it is, I guess. If we run out of keys, we can also come back down here and get to opening up some more chests at the bottom of the reservoir. I really need to find more dig spots, though. That's the biggest thing. We need to get some more green rooms. Nothing wrong with engaging and talking with your teachers. Okay, and then we go this way through here. Boom, boom, boom. I'm speed running. Laboratory. We've dug through here. Oh, watering can. Nice. And music room. Okay. Oh. Well, that sucks. Unless we get lucky with a card here, we're kind of toast on our day. We end pretty quickly. That is terrible. Well, fingers crossed. We have a good chance of getting some items out of here, so let's see what we can do here. None of those are a card. And we really need a card. I don't think we're going to get one. Gotta get stupid lucky. We got this and we got a treasure map, okay? How about the treasure map be a room we've already drafted? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in and 1 over. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Fuck! Damn it. So we need to get through there, but we can't. And I've used my remote connection to connect to the laboratory when I should have connected to security. Damn it. Well, that sucks a lot, actually. We don't have pump room, so we can't do anything there. Because we couldn't like pump the pool out. We have no way of unlocking this stuff. Oy, 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 oy. That is not amazing. We can't even open this to go outside because we don't have the power on. I have a ton of great keys, but I don't have the thing I need, which is literally the key card. Damn, dude. Rough day, rough day. He was in college for ants and then went to China to work at my school, and he was in an ant cannabis. Oh, interesting. That's cool. Well, I mean, we found another passport. That's good, at least. Boy. I really should have waited to try to draft security. That sucks. Damn, dude. That can really... That's the problem with this game, is it can really just, like, throw you for a loop sometimes. You're just not able to continue on. That sucks. That's okay, though. We can go in here. We can go open 7 more chests, which I don't think we had too many more than that down here. So we can open the rest of them, at least. I think we had about 7 left, if I remember the count. Oh, snap. What's up, Alistair? How are you, man? Hope you're having a good week, dude. Okay. So we had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, we're gonna get all but 1. We have 7 keys and 8 chests. Okay, let's just open these. We're gonna have 1 left that we can't open. Damn. Pink boxes marked by suns always contain blue memos. Okay. I don't think we necessarily need to open all these, but it's the only thing we can do. Green memos in white boxes are lies. I think we already knew that. Just trying to see if there's anything else in these boxes. I don't think there is anything else in these boxes. The Sanctum key is in a black box. It was indeed. It was in this black box right here. This box contained a Sanctum key. I think this is literally all these the rest of these boxes do. Just give us riddles. But we might as well open them and find out. More than 2 boxes contain a prize. We did find the ones that gave us the permanent upgrades as well. Sanctum key is in a blue box. That's a lie. Box containing allowance tokens marked by a moon. I don't remember which of the allowance tokens were in. That'll be our last box. And then we can flood this again. There's no need to do anything with it. The green memos in this in boxes near this box are both lies. The Sanctum key is not a box that is buried. Yeah, we knew that was a lie. All right, cool. Well, we're out of keys. I think that's the last thing we can do. I'm trying to think if there's anything else we need to do down here before we reflood it other than open that one last box. I don't think there is. I think this is all really this area is for. Okay, let's double check, because that should be our last box down here. Double check it all, make sure there's nothing I'm missing. Aha! You rat bastard, I found you. There's another hidden one. There's 2 left, okay. There's 2 left. That little guy was hiding back there. Sneaky, sneaky. Can't walk up there. There's another one there. Okay, so there's 2 boxes left. We need 2 more keys. Got it. Okay, well, I think we end our day there. That sucks. I hate when we're not able to do that. That is always annoying, unfortunately. But that's the RNG of the game, baby. Sometimes it doesn't work out our way. We're on a good run there, too. We had a ton of items. Had so many steps left, too. Just nothing more I can do. Ugh. Hate when that happens. Let's try. I've been trying to get something early on that allows me to draft to get reroll die. So maybe what I'll do is I'll go for purple rooms because I really do want to get Alzara. Because I think getting him now would be very helpful for us. So let's do this now. Let's do Banner of the King now. We'll do purple rooms. Because I probably fucked that up, isn't it? Didn't I? Is he not purple room? He's a purple room, right? Boudoir is. Is he not? Is Rumpus Room not a purple room? I swore. Oh my god, it's blue. Okay, well. You know, it is what it is. Yeah, that's fine. We don't even have that many bedrooms, so it's fine. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 8 steps. Let's do music room now. Gives us major key, minor key. That's kind of crazy. Let's do observatory now. Oh, I don't have the gems for observatory. Just kidding. Let's do guest bedroom then. All right, cool. I'm so used to being flush with my gems. All right, we're gonna grab our keys here. Silver key, oh no, prismatic key. Excuse me. Prism key. Prism key opens a room of the same type. Yeah, draw floor plans of the same color. Okay, that's what I thought. Boudoir, there we go. That's what I was looking for early. So now that we have this, now we can go for classrooms. There's our reroll die. So now we'll go draft our exterior room and hope we get the classroom. We can hopefully draft a bunch of our classrooms. So I'm at 220 days now and it's getting tough. 220? Oh my god. I'm on 50, what is it, 57? 57. 220. Sheesh. That's why I feel like I have no idea how long this game is going to... Okay, here's a good measure, Hallister. How many hours do you have in the game? Because I'm sitting right around like 60. So I'm curious, like, hours to days, what does that translate to? I'm curious. Because if I'm like a quarter of the way through potentially how long I'll play the game, that's wild. I'll be playing this game like the rest of the year. Redraw. Come on, classrooms. Oh my god, really? I was going to say, there's no way I don't get anything out of this. Okay, we did get what we wanted. Took both of our things to do it, but we got it. Wasn't there something in here last time? I swore there was something in here. Because, like, I got a lot of hours in the game, but I also yap half the time, so I'm probably just slow. Also, I feel like I've had some really incredible days to where I've been able to accomplish a significant amount and have it not be the end of the world. You know, I've been able to make a lot more progress in a single day than some people do, which is why I feel like the days isn't always the greatest indication of, you know, how far through the game you are. 128 hours? Oh my god. Okay, so I'm like halfway through the game then, it seems like. Maybe less. That's terrifying. That is slightly concerning. Well, at least it means that we're not going to run out of blueprints content. I guess that's for sure. Bunk beds. Let's do that. Counts as 2 rooms. Ooh. Okay. Got 2 chests in here. Didn't realize I upgraded this. Yo, what's up, Ryder? Thanks for the follow on TikTok, man. I appreciate that. Let's use this. Posted a game where you send games to play. Okay, I'll have to check that out. There we go. Secret garden key is always nice. It's a mix of Sims, but you build for people. Okay. Okay. Do library, another classroom. Let's go classroom here. Start drafting our classrooms. We need a lot of gems so we can draft all these. I don't think there's anything really for us to figure out in these early ones. We just got to keep jamming our way through our classrooms. I love that we're just getting them one after another. I'll take it. That works. Oh, I was going to say, come on. Let me just zigzag all the classrooms. That would have been amazing. I can redraw, though. Okay, bedroom. Here's not bad. I'll do bedroom. There we go. Let's do that. Nothing here. Okay. If I can just keep zigzagging these rooms, this is crazy. That's working. Okay, magnifying glass. Nice. All right, I'm going to reread Swimbird here. I don't feel like there's anything new I'm going to get out of it, but maybe knowing all the information we know, it might be helpful. I'm trying to think of if we've seen any of the 3 known aliases for our mom, if we've seen those anywhere. I don't know if we have. I am a dare bird, a daring and brave bird, diving so deep bird, a ride on the wave bird. There is not a dare I would not do, there is not a depth I would not dive to. However, my friends are not very open to the idea that I like the sky less than the ocean. Bird in the sky, not in the sea. That is what they say when looking at me. You are not seabird, you are not swimbird, you are friend bird. If you are friend bird, fly in the wind bird. And shouldn't you always listen to friends? For they know me best, or so they pretend. So I dare not dive, and I dare not swim, and I dare not step foot in the ocean again. And I dare not smile, and I dare not laugh, for they will do it for me, and on my behalf. And I dare not dream, and I dare not speak, for maybe my friends won't like the real me. And I will say goodbye to my dreams in the sea, and wonder why daring feels just like defeat. I don't think I'm gleaning any new information from that, but I did love doing the dramatic read, so thank you. Ballroom always sets our gems to 2 when we enter. Okay. Interesting. Could be helpful. I'm kind of just going until I hit a locked door, so. This gives us the rank 8 key and gems. This sets our gems to 2 every time we go into it. That gave us more gems. Do we have any more items in here? No, we do not. Oh, wait, hang on. Haha. Special keys, secret garden. Forgot we had the secret garden key. Really need a shovel. Don't have a shovel. I forgot we flipped that around, so we can't even open that antechamber door. We can always flip this back here, though. Okay. Is this door open? Nope, that door is locked. And that door's locked. Okay. We could use our special key and get another green room here. Let's do it. Special keys. Prism key. Let's go for another green room. Veranda special bypass. Cost bypassed. Spreads gems in all the rooms. Courtyard is always left unlocked. Let's do that. And we can get our gems back when we go through. Shovel, shovel, shovel. Damn. Not getting luck with my shovels. Observatory here works. We can keep upgrading. I'm just like bombing up one side here. This will give us some stuff. Diamonds, nice. Keys, nice. Apples are extra delicious. Everything's 50% off. Hell yeah. Love that. We got a key. Not even locked. Nice. This gives us more options, but we need keys at that point. Weight room, we lose half our steps. We don't want to do that. I do want my classroom. We'll do this. We'll do Great Hall here. Any items in here? No. Let's go back here. Ooh, Rotunda is nice here. Let's do Rotunda, because we can connect to a bunch of stuff out of Rotunda. I'm drafting this in just the most ridiculous possible way, so. Is what it is. If I go through here, can I open this door, or is it locked? It is still locked. Okay. I thought it was going to be still locked. One more door. Rotate. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Let's go off the secret garden one here first. Do this one first here. Commissary is actually nice here. Connects us back. Let's do that. Hopefully get some items out of there. Let's use our key here. Dormitory passageway. Oh. Damn. While drafting, no longer be able to see all 3 floor plans of your potential. I don't love drafting that, but I do need it for continuing up here, and this has been drafted in such a weird way. We gotta go for it. Okay. Yeah, sure, I'll bring the steps. What the hell? What the hell, right? Any new items in here? Nope. And that door's locked. Okay. And that's locked. Okay. So, let's go back through the commissary. Shovel. Yes. Shovel is exactly what we needed. And then we did want, let's go for keys. As many as we can buy. And then as many gems as we can buy. And a salt shaker. What the hell? Might as well, right? 3 keys it gave us. Okay. So let's go into here. Dig in our dig spots here. See if we can get some more keys or something. Coins, okay. Is that really the only dig spot I got in here? No way, right? I got 1 dig spot in the secret garden? Dude. What is this? This is a ripoff. 1 dig spot in all of the secret garden? Come on. What are you doing to me, game? A brick? I don't even get anything from digging it this time. See, when I need my dig RNG to be good, it's ass. When I need it to be ass, it's good. This is bullshit. Hey, that was exactly the door I was hoping for. Drawing room. Nice. Let's do that. This is the most wacky layout I've done in a while. Let's use a key. Another classroom. Okay. Let's get another classroom out of the way. This is grade 3. All right, sick. Yeah, we're going to need steps. Do we have a dining room yet? No, we don't. We're going to want one. Let me tell you. We are going to want one. I have a chance of drafting a full house again today, too. Okay. Great Hall. Let's go forward. Use our last key here. Mage Chambers. Weight room. I don't want to lose half my steps. And I don't want to have less likely to find items. So let's do this. What is it? Oh, another classroom. Let's go. And that connects me to archives. Hell yeah. Okay, we're up to grade 4. We're making good progress here. We could have a chance of getting our classroom puzzle in today. I need another key. So that doesn't help me, but we can go back through here. Okay, we're going to be burning steps going the wrong direction now. But that's fine. Because now we need to head back south. Gems get set to 2, which I think we just lost gems, but that's fine, whatever. Alright, head back through our zigzag maze here. Yes, fruit. I forgot when we get the secret garden, it spreads fruit here. Get all of our fruit. Oh, and everything had salt on it. Okay, we have so many steps. We're actually chilling. We're actually fine. I can dig here now. Coins. Oh, I didn't even see the broken lever there. Hell yeah. I didn't even see that. Okay, we're doing decent here. We're doing okay. We have a shot at this. I'm going to start needing keys real quick. But we are doing okay. Dining room is good. That gives us even more steps. Dining room is very good. We'll take this now. And we'll eat our food. If you have a showroom. I don't have a showroom, but that's fine. Porterhouse steak. Hell yeah. Yep. Let's do this. Let's really hope for conservatory. Let's do dormitory here. We'll save our gems. We get a hall pass. Okay, cool. Anything else we get in here? No. Alright. It's the only way north. Another classroom. Nice. Nice. Grade 5. Grade 5. We're getting there. Alright, 2 more classrooms? 3 more classrooms, I think? Can't remember how many more there are. It'd be nice if we could take our test today. That'd be amazing if we could. I don't have the gems for that. Den is good, but it doesn't move us forward. If only I could rotate it, man. Oh. We do need the den, though. We do need gems, so let's do den here. I need to be able to rotate these floor plans. Because then we get stuck with this. Oh, boy. Well, this is either going to be amazing or we're screwed. Well, it's not amazing, but we're also not screwed. I'll call that a win. Our days get to continue. I don't want to lose half my steps, though, dude. That sucks ass. And that's a dead end, so I have to go with this. Motherfucker. Well, that sucks. And that's the end of our day. Oh, this RNG is brutal sometimes. There's no way forward, right? Because those are all locked and I have no keys. Shit. I have no keys anywhere. I have no ability to get a key anywhere. I can't even go to the foundation because I believe if I go down, the elevator's back up. And I don't have a key card to be able to call it. That sucks, dude. RNG is brutal today. Brutal. We were on a good run there, too. We had a good start. Ay, ay, ay. Didn't miss anything in here, right? No extra chests or anything? Damn. Because I think if I go down here, there's no way... I can't even open the last 2 chests down here. We can't even do that because I don't have any keys. Dang. I think if I go down here, it's not going to be here. Because that'd be... And I think it's locked no matter what, so I would have to hope I dig up a key. I don't think you're able to do this. Yeah, I can't call that. Damn. There's nothing I can do down here because I don't know any more of the sigils yet. Damn, I'm having great starts, and then I just flatline on some of these days here. West-facing campus. Yeah, it was. Oh, boy. That sucks. Oh, well. We run it back. We simply go again. Yo, Hallister, thanks for the heart on TikTok. I just saw it. I don't know why those alerts never work. I literally reset those the other day, and they just straight up never work. So, my bad for missing that. Thank you. Appreciate the love. Okay. Let's do... I do really want to get the rumpus room if we can, so we're going to go blueprint, blue rooms today. Oh, and there's a reroll. Okay. Hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. We got a reroll. Let's draft our other rooms here real quick. C. Okay. That would use a gem. That's fine. We might get some rerolls out of that, or more gems or something. The pool here is nice. Let's do that. Okay. We'll go draft our outdoor room here, see if we can get the classroom again. 47. I think we're 3 away. I think we're 3 away from being able to do whatever 50 was. Which 50 was... a new constellation is seen or something like that, right? Oh, that only goes up to 20. Oh, interesting. I think, oh, it's the planetarium is where we saw 50. Okay. So I think once we hit 50, it goes to a new constellation is seen, which I don't know what the new constellation is. I'm curious, though. All right, come on, Schoolhouse. If we can get Schoolhouse again, we'll have a chance at this. Yo, Hallister, thanks for the rose, man. I see that coming through. Thank you. You guys have been showering the love on TikTok lately, so appreciate it. Thank you. Come on, Schoolhouse, let's go. All right, well, we got lucky. Oh, there is a dig spot there. Maybe there was a dig spot last time? I probably should have checked. Oh, well. Too late now. Too late to do anything about that at this point. Okay, classrooms are back in session here. So, now we desperately need gems. So, observatory and pool both go forward, so... we need to save our gems for classrooms only. That is a dead end, though, which is not amazing. So we're not going to do that. We're actually going to do this. Ooh, a shovel. Hell yeah. Okay, a shovel early is great. I only have a shovel, but hey, I'll take it. So while I have this, we're actually going to go back to the classroom and dig in that hole there. See if we get anything out of it. Seems worth doing. Come on, something useful. Literally nothing, not even trash. Just straight up nothing. I swear I have the worst possible dig RNG ever. How do I get nothing out of that? Just straight up nothing. Oh, I'm cursed. I think I'm cursed is what it is. I'm just straight up cursed. How do I get nothing? Oh, man. Okay, that would be going here. Oh, I don't love that I'm dead ending here hard. That's not great. I did it no matter what, so let's do mailroom and get our package on its way. Does give us another gem, which is helpful. That's 2 more classrooms we can draft. We do need to try to get pump room if we can, so we can hopefully drain. Hopefully have enough keys to unlock those last 2 chests downstairs and then refill the reservoir. Den. Den is good. I like Den. Hey, look. A chest I can't open. Classroom? Classroom. There we go. Perfect. Alright, I could do 2 more classrooms in a row here. Conference room. I like conference room here. I don't love that. That's not good. Do not love that. Oh my goodness. I can I can barely afford that. Oh boy. Well, even if this day does end up being really short, at least we did get the Alright. Press here. Spread gold in the estate. Spread gold now. Return to main menu. Log into the network. And then remote terminal access. I could remote to security and set stuff to offline status. I feel like it's probably the best use of that this time. So let's do security. Let's connect here. Because if we can, the breaker room keeps popping open. It keeps coming up. So if we can shut this off, get breaker room on our next roll, then we could turn off the keycard system, which would be very, very helpful. Change our offline mode to unlocked. Confirm our setting. Back. Okay. So hopefully, another gem. Love that. So I'm hoping here, I would not mind putting a dead end here if it means that we could get that. Exactly that. Does mean I'm going to have a straight through, which is tough. Oh. How do I want to do this? Because I either get this and then I have to get a straight through, and if I get a corner, I guess I can't even take a look at my rooms. I think a lot of these rooms are corners. Oh boy. Oh boy. Let's just go for it. Let's go for classrooms. Maybe we can just bypass that door entirely. It won't matter. I don't know. We'll see how this works. Please work out for me. Well, that didn't work out for me. Oh, I have redraws, though. I have redraws. Okay. Okay, I have redraws. Okay, that's still not working out for me. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, library. Oh, library saving my ass. And it's locked. And that's the end of our day. Fuck. Well, we're not making progress. All that luck just to get shit on the next door. Ay, ay, ay. Well, we try. I do want blue rooms, but I need to get. Oh man, trying to get classrooms is hard. Gotta hope you have the steps when you get there too to be able to actually like go through all of them again, because I'm sure you're gonna need to go through them multiple times to like rerun through everything. Once you get to 50 stars, you'll be cooking. Okay, we're nearly there. Like 3 more days, we're just about there. So let's go music room here. Boom, boom. Shake it a room. Hey, security. Can't even get it. Let's go dark room. I don't mind blind drafting off a dark room to start. Center one. Okay. I don't hate it. And center one. Also don't hate it. Okay, that actually worked out fine. I'm actually completely okay with that. Conference room is not terrible here. Ooh, passageway would have been better, but you know what? That's okay. Let's go parlor here. I didn't do Banner of the King yet. Let's go ahead and do that. Turn it blue. Grab our wind-up keys. Gems are in the blue box. The false boxes are both true. What? What? The true boxes are both empty. Okay, the false boxes can't be true. So this is false. Gems are in the blue box. Okay, well, this will tell us if it's true or false. It was true. Cool. That's all we needed to know. Let's go electric eel. I do not have a shovel yet. I do have a silver key. Workshop here is nice. Connects us. Classroom moves us forward and does work on our classroom. So let's do that. We also need to do mechanarium at a certain point if we can. I haven't done that yet either. Oh, that's our last classroom, actually. Hold up. I didn't do my classrooms outside yet. I was like, hang on. How did I get a classroom yet? I didn't even do my outdoor yet. Let's go do our outdoor. I forgot about that. Hold up. Wait a minute. Because even if we don't get our... That's the wrong way. Oh, no, that works too. Actually, just kidding. That way does work. Entrance hall. There we go. Because even if we don't get the schoolhouse, we might be able to get the trading post. And we can trade our wind-up key for something. Hopefully that'll help us. Toss a coin to the Witcher, as we always do. Gotta make sure we treat the Witcher right. I cannot talk today. Goodness. The words are there, but they are not coming out right. Let me tell you. Schoolhouse, no. Well. Okay, a shovel and a lockpick kit. I will take that. That is decent. So we need to try to get laboratory would be a good thing to get now, as well as getting our observatory. Because the more crates we can remove from down there, the better. We've gotten, what, 2 out of the way now, I think? I'll take 2 crates gone. Library breaker box. Whenever you enter, set your gems to 2. That gives us immediately 2 gems, which is kind of nice. Oh, I need 2 gems to draft it. Ah. That makes that slightly harder. Let's do library, I guess. I really need Rumpus Room, and Rumpus has a chance of spawning off a library. Nope. Damn. Okay, kennel's actually helpful because we do have a shovel. Hi, puppy. Hi, puppy. Coins, hell yeah. Alright, opens this up. Let's go den. This whole side is blank right now, which is crazy. Don't think we're going to be drafting the entire house today, but you know what? We can still give it a damn good try. Come on, Rumpus, where are you? Oh god, everything's dead ending here, isn't it? Shoot. Well, this is not great. I don't know. I guess utility closet, I suppose. Flip that off. Flip that off. Flip that on. Flip that on. Cool. And we don't need to come back here because we've already got our dark room. And we did already connect to... Is that this run? No, that was the last run. See, we're going through these so fast, I don't remember what run we did things in. We've hardly done anything this run. Okay, so I can go through aquarium. Can dig in here as well. A key. An old tin can. That works too, I guess. That'll work too. At least we have a key, so we get locked out of everything. We can, hopefully. Okay, planetarium. Gain 2. Oh, that would be great. Except for I don't want it. I don't want that there. All of those dead end me. I can't afford the rotunda. That also dead ends me. Oh boy. Okay, well, can't afford that, but I can afford the nook. Gives us another key. So even if we get dead ended, we do at least have 2 keys. So we should be able to at least finish the reservoir, which means we can finally refill that and not worry about it. Can't pick that one. Okay, let's use this. Oh my god. Well, fine. I should have used my silver key here, I guess. Jeez, man. Well, let's go planetarium so we can at least gain 2 more stars. That's helpful. Yeah, because it was here we saw... Yeah, new constellation. Okay, well, we have 1 key, so let's go down. Let's go outside, go down, and we can at least Oh, for the love of God. There were dice. There were dice! No! Why is my... Come on. Whoops. I guess, yeah. Come on, man. How do I miss those? Well. My attentiveness is... I did not pass the awareness check, let me tell you. This is why I need to slow down and look around my surroundings. And think, because not only could I use the silver key there, which would have been helpful and would have moved me along as well, I would have had the reroll dice. So I would have had even more rerolls. Still wouldn't have guaranteed me moving on, but I would have had a better shot at it. And I'd still have 2 keys to finish this off, so. How's blue waffle? Okay, well, it's not blue waffle, Evie. It's blueprints. But it's good. It's good. And you're good. You're not late. You show up precisely when you mean to. No one's ever late around here. Hell, I was late getting live, so. Alright, we're going to leave that one because I remember that one's there. The one I forget that's over here is this one that's tucked back in the corner. A box in the water contains 3 allowance tokens. We know that. So it looks like all of these are just related to this puzzle down here. So I probably don't even need to unlock that final one, but like the completionist in me would like to. Alright, so now we gotta go back upstairs. We want to call it a day in the planetarium because we gain 2 stars. And I think that puts us 1 from 50 at that point, which would be very helpful. Because that basically completes the planet, the observatory, I think, for us. At least we're speedrunning that, man. Progress somewhere, at least. Let me tell you, this has been a rough RNG, and my lack of awareness has not helped the situation. That does not help progress at all. That has hampered progress. Let's be real. All right, how do I get back there? This way through here. Right here. Up, over, classroom. Boom, boom. Nook. Planetarium. Yep, this will put us at 49. All right, call it a day. White dice on a white desk? Yeah, exactly. Now you see how I got to 200? See, and I've had, I mean, I had like a 4-hour day 27 or something, but yeah, I can easily see how you can speed run your way to really high day numbers. Especially when the RNG is like this, because like I've been live for like, what, an hour and a half? And I'd say normally my normal days last an hour and a half. At least my early days did. Maybe they took longer because I was also yapping a lot, but I don't know. But yeah, I can definitely see how you can rank up the day number pretty quickly. Okay. Allowance. Banner of the King. Blue rooms. We really want to get to talk to Alzara at some point. Workshop, Kennel, Den. Planetarium again. I feel like Planetarium would be a good one to have today since we're going to go up to 50, hopefully. I don't know if the Planetarium does something special for that, but it'd be cool if it did. Rotunda's nice here, actually, early. Still want to try to get our schoolrooms if we can. Yeah, let's go library here. At least connects to the Rotunda. That's fine. Workshop. Yes, I'm okay with workshop here. What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? Broken lever. Okay. Anything else in here? No. And a nook. Okay. Okay, I'm not hating this so far. This is a decent start. All right, let's go do our outdoor room real quick. Do our exterior room. We have a key. We need gems is what we need. Trying to think what outdoor room would be helpful. Trading post. No, I only have a broken lever. I mean, I don't really need the broken lever for anything. I still have my power hammer stashed in the coat check if I ever need a power hammer again, which I think I need it. I think the only reason I need a power hammer is to be able to open up the walls in the rooms that we know the alternate entry levers for the oh my god, what's it called? Antechamber are. I think that's the only real reason that we need the power hammer, is just to open those doors up. I don't think there's anything else I can think of that we need the power hammer for. I still have no idea what the chest room puzzle that's spelled castle. I still don't know what that is for or in reference to. The one that we used the power hammer on, we broke the wall open, it says castle. I don't know what that is used for yet. I haven't figured that one out. Okay, so we could go off Rotunda. Let's go over here and go off of Nook. A dig spot? Where? I don't have a shovel yet, so I can't really do anything with it, but let's do this. There's a dig spot in here. Oh, the bridge outside. Oh, I found that one before already. The hidden room thing there. I found that one before. Do I play chess? I don't really know. Like there's I'll play an odd game every once in a while, but not with any sort of regularity. No. Okay, I do need this because I need the gems. I know that like a rook is also called a castle. Like I know that much. Trying to think of like the way it would. A castle moves straight ahead or straight laterally. Does that have something to do with the way it moves? The gems are in the blue box. Okay. The gems are in a box next to this box. The gems are in this box. Okay, well, they can't all be true. So they're in this one. Haha. Nice. King's Gambit arrow when? Let's go forward off the parlor. Package is still in transit. I don't have the coins for the trophy room. Boy. Let's go pantry, I guess. My RNG has been rough here lately, let me tell you. Not been an easy night RNG-wise. Let's draft this room off the conference room and hopefully get something. Come on. Security's good. I will take security. That is good. It can stay... no, let's make it more commonplace. Because I would like to have security a lot more frequently just because it is a 3-room... It's a 3-door room, and I can always adjust my security settings, which is super helpful. Do keycard system settings, set our security level. Actually, no, we don't want to change our security level yet. We want to change our offline mode. Unlocked, confirm setting, back. Yeah, exit, cool. Okay, perfect. Hydrate, I got you, Emmy.
Drink cactus juice. It'll quench you. Nothing's quenchier.
It's the rest of my LaCroix.
Quenchiest.
It is the quenchiest.
I think you've had enough.
Who lit Toph on fire?
Gallery. Oh, I guess Rotunda's I have a way forward with Rotunda, too. Let's go gallery. Level 8 key. Can only use on level 8. 2 gems. I only have the special key. I only have 1 key here. So let's not do this yet. Let's go back, and we will go open up through the Rotunda now. Like, that's probably the best decision here. Additional password? What additional password? For security? I already know that. I've ran through the security logs. I've been through that before. Yeah, this way. Either one works, I suppose, but all right. Hit this sucker twice here. Rotate it. I've done quite a bit, Daggers. I've done quite a bit. I may be only on day, what is it, 60? Day 60, but I've done a significant amount. So you can see, like, in terms of, like, permanent upgrades, I've got West Path, Gemstone Cavern, Apple Orchard, Black Bridge, Satellite Dish. I also have gotten nearly every single shortcut minus the fountain open, which I don't really need the fountain open at this point. Yeah, I've done a significant amount. I've had some really successful days. So this game's so amazing. Oh, it absolutely is. It's game of the year for me so far, for sure. For sure. Okay, yeah, utility closet. That'd be perfect, actually. Because then we can turn off the... Yeah, it's fine being commonplace. Because then we can turn off our security system. Boom. Flip that off. Turn gymnasium off. That is going to trip no matter what we do. Cool. Yikes. Well, a billiard room, I guess, is the only way forward, Joe. I beat it without getting a lot because I lined up so well once, like, day 74. Beat it as in, like, getting through door 46. I've gotten through door 46 a couple times now. I haven't been able to do it in, like, on a day 1 run yet. I say I've been through 46 a couple times. So now I'm really just working on, like, the lore aspect of everything. 13 minus 2 is 11. 4 minus 4 is 0. Plus 1 is 1. Times 13 is 13. How did I fuck that up? 18. Okay, I messed something up there. I don't know what I did. Is 11. Can't even fathom a day 1 run. It's kind of... So, like, you obviously have to have played enough of the game to know all the combos and everything for all the passwords. And, like, safe vaults and stuff. But, like, it is doable. I've seen plenty of people get in there on a day 1 run. It's a wild run, and you got a lot of luck in there. But, like, some of the speedrunners have been able to get into room 46 in, like, under... I want to say it's, like, under 12 minutes. It's crazy how fast some of the speedrunners do it. Okay, so what did I mess up here? Oh, 13 is multiplication. Got it. No, I did that right? Okay, hang on. What am I doing wrong here? 4. Yep, okay. Minus 4 is 0. Okay. Times 13 is 0. Plus 1 is 1. Ah, okay. I see what I did. Okay. We have nothing. So do I start with nothing? Wait, what? How do I start with nothing? So am I doing 5 minus 5? 0 plus 18 is 18. Okay. Well, that doesn't work. Okay. Oh, I guess times. No, because even times wouldn't... What? Okay, I'm confused here on this one. Subtract yellow. 0 minus 5 is negative 5. Okay. These are always blue. Okay, so I guess 5 minus 5 is still 0. So if it's 0, it's 0 or it's minus 5. So I'm gonna go with 0. And the next outer one is 0 times 3 is 0. And then plus 18 is 18. And then times 3 is 42 or something like that. That's just not on here. So it's not right. Like, start with 18. 18 minus 5 is 13. Okay. 13 times 3 would be 39. 39 minus 18 would be, what, 21 or something like that? Which gets me to, like, some number that's not existing on our board here. What am I doing wrong? Yeah, it wouldn't work either. I'm trying to figure out what's our starting point. Like, these have always been our starting points. Maybe I just start with 5. Okay. No matter what we do, we're adding 18 and then multiplying by 3, which is crazy. So maybe it is negative. So maybe I start with 0, and we go 0 minus 5 is negative 5. Okay. Times 3 is negative 15. Plus 18 would be positive 3 times 3 is 9. Yeah. Okay, it was negative. It was negative. Does it matter if it's triple 3 and double 3? I mean, it'll be just like your multiplications and stuff, so. Okay, there we go. It was, you'd have to go into negatives. It's like, whatever we do, we need to add 18 to it, so it's got to go way up. Hello? Ah. I was like, what's beeping at me here? Oh, math, you devious bastard. Okay, well, that's our only way forward, so that's what we got to go with. Those dart puzzles get crazy. Yeah, and the problem is I'm not the best at math. That's not a good combination for me. Those getting harder is not good. Did I miss something? Oh, there's a key here. Nice. Super helpful. Hey, we're going to hit 50. Let's go. So what do we get for 50? New constellation, huh? The Inkwell. You may spend stars to draw new floor plans? Yo. That's actually sick. What? I can spend stars? Oh, that's amazing. I love that. That's really cool. Okay, that's sick as hell. How many though? I have 50. So every time you gain stars now, which like the stars roll day to day, it's one of the few things that you do keep. You will be able to spend those to re-roll stuff. So like if we very specifically wanted to get, let's say, like right now I'd really love to get Rumpus Room just to see what Alzara has to say. I could use my stars to re-roll. Now I got to be careful and ration those a little bit. But like if I get the Hall of Mirrors, for example, and I really want to be able to connect all the doors, I could theoretically use my stars to help me re-roll the rooms until I get the ones I need to connect to it. But I only have 50 right now. And I don't know if I continue to replenish that resource. I need to be able to connect to the foundation at a certain point. Boudoir is helpful because I can re-roll then without using my stars. So let's do that. And we have a way forward elsewhere, so that's okay. Interesting. How many stars does the reroll cost? 1 per, I believe. One per, I think, is what it said. Which isn't bad. It's not a bad cost. If we use them strategically. Storeroom's good here. Throw a dead end in. Another key, another gem. Is that all I had in here, right? 4 items? Oh no, 3 items. Okay, cool. You okay, sis? You're good? You chilling? Yeah, you're fine. Okay, we gotta go back and go through the gallery, which should be good. We gotta go back through security as well on our way, so we can set our frequency of security doors high since we have that system turned off already, which would be helpful. Rotunda's there, so let's rotate this. I don't need to go back to anything on this side anymore, do I? No, so let's connect this to library and den, so one more press. Pivotal, get my first room 47. Room 47? I mean room 46? I got my foundation 1 down and 1 right of antechamber. Oh, that's really awesome. Yeah, I unfortunately had done archives, and so I blind drafted it there because I couldn't afford any other room. So it was like, well, this is what I got to work with, and it was blind drafted there. It's not been the worst place, honestly. It's not the hardest thing in the world to connect to. It's not amazing to connect to, but it's not the hardest thing in the world to connect to. So I think I got my first room 46 on like day 13 maybe. I think maybe 13. I don't quite remember. I'd have to go back to my YouTube upload of the replays and take a look at it. Fat finger. Okay. I wouldn't put it past this game for there to be a room 47, which is why I was like, is there a room 47? I would not put it past it. Hi, confirm settings. Unlocked. Change our offline mode. System status. Confirm settings. Offline. Perfect. Yeah, actually did that. Cool. Cool. And we have 5 keys. Let's use a normal key. Okay. We don't have the gems for this, so now we definitely want to re-roll. I don't love this. Laboratory's fine here. We'll do laboratory. Always have low and off until I get the key card for security system studies. I always flip it to off when I can. I always flip it to off when I'm able to, but I don't typically change it. I should change it to low. I haven't. I probably should, honestly. Okay, immediately set your steps to 40. Immediately set your steps to 40 with 2 of those. Okay. My steps are at 30. That would gain me 10 steps. While drafting, if you draw a drawing room floor plan, gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. Oh, I have another page? Oh, let's go. I have many pages. Oh, those are my research logs. I was like, what the hell am I doing? I was like, what the hell did I get? No, it's my experiment setup is what I need to do. I went to the wrong thing. I was confusing myself. I was like, what? How did I get this? For each room with a fireplace you draft, remove a crate from the tunnel. For each different antechamber lever you pull, remove a crate from the tunnel. Unseal one. Wow, unseal one of the antechamber doors. That's crazy. For each different antechamber lever you pull. I mean, that would just do what we do. Let's do whenever. How many rooms have a fireplace? We're doing blue rooms. So the den has a fireplace. That's the only one I really ever notice. What other rooms have a fireplace? The den and the drafting room. Are those the only ones that have a fireplace? I've already drafted them, so I wouldn't get the benefit of that. Let's go for whenever you spend 2 or more gems. Oh, my back, sorry. Let's do remove a crate from the tunnel. I really want to keep getting crates out of that tunnel there if we can. Parlor, okay. We'll do this one, because I'll spend a lot of gems. That's almost a guarantee. Packet management. May use this tool to create your own custom packet of experiments, mixing and matching from all... What? I can create custom ones? Oh my god, this is amazing. Okay. What? I didn't know I can create custom ones? Oh, this is insane. Each time you find trash while digging, which is me. Hater more experimental triggers. Okay. Wow, this is really cool. I did not know we could do this. Each time you access a different terminal today. Okay. Next 10 times you view your map, lose 10 steps. And then each time you draft a tomorrow room. While drafting, if you draw, okay, when you draft a red room, immediately Apple, shop rooms, unlock and bypass, 2 gems or more. Drafting archived. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1 more. Each time you access a different terminal. Okay. Interesting. So I can do those. I didn't realize I could do that. That's really cool. I didn't realize I could do that. That's sick. Did not get this far. Blueprints. How do you do this? Dude, there's always something new. I mean, I think the guy spent like, what, 9 years developing the game? Like, I mean, the amount of stuff you can do. Like, this thing feels a bit like an ARG at times. It's kind of ridiculous. Okay, now I gotta start using these to redraw shit. This is not fun. I don't want to be using these for this yet. Dark rooms tripped, so we'd have to go back, and I really don't have the steps for that. Okay, yeah. Electric Eel Aquarium. That'll work. I don't have a... Okay, another key's nice. I don't have a shovel. So let's go north here. Kennel. Classroom. Wine cellar gives me gems. Gems are helpful. Let's do that. Electric eel, yeah, it's an upgrade to the aquarium. So the electric eels make this a powered room. So you can see here I then have power. So I have boiler room and the electric eel aquarium that both output power. So you can do a ton of stuff. Have I figured out anything about the swan song stuff yet? I have, Maverick. I have. That was a pretty early thing I figured out. So if you go to a terminal, one of the computers in like the security or the office or the study or the bunker outside, you can type that swan song in there. Type it in, see what it does. If you haven't typed it in yet, and make sure make sure you fully spell out swan song with an A after the W. But yes, do that. Okay, so we need to re-roll. For context, I'm on day 60, so I'm a little bit farther ahead. Okay, we got to do this, and I need to get. You know, pool works. Connects us to the foundation. That was all I was hoping for. Get connected to the foundation. We can figure the rest out later. All right, move us forward. Please give me something that can move us forward. Pump room here is good, actually. I like pump room because now we can. There are clues that say specifically SWN. Oh, I don't think I've found that then. Specifically SWN. Interesting. I'll have to try that myself. Specifically SWN. Intriguing. Gosh. This is killing me. Oh, I don't really want to do this, but I probably should. Patio. I like patio. Patio works. Okay, let's go downstairs. Let's do this. We can finish the reservoir. Get that last chest open. I think it's a waste of a key at this point, but, you know, we'll try it. We'll do this, and then we can go back upstairs, and we can refill the reservoir, and we can drain the swimming pool and be able to open those two chests. That'll be very helpful. I tried it on the terminals, and it didn't do anything. Ah, okay. Maybe in Blackbridge? Have you tried it in Blackbridge? I don't know if it would even allow you to type something that long in Blackbridge, but maybe Blackbridge? I'm trying to think of anywhere else you enter passwords at. Should be our final chest. Hey, it was useless. Okay, well, we did open all of these, though. I probably could have stopped after I got the permanent upgrades and the key, because I got the key literally first one. That's open. Open. Okay, sick. We can reflood this, because I don't think there's a reason for us to keep it open anymore. I don't think we need to keep that open either, so I think we can just flood all the way back up to the tippy top. You know what I'll probably do? I'll probably flood... Actually, it doesn't matter, because I can get in either side here, can't I? It doesn't matter. I said I could flood it to where you could actually take the boat across, but it doesn't matter, because I can get in either side due to the shortcuts, so none of it matters. Tried it on the terminals, doesn't do anything. Interesting. You never drain the reservoir? Oh, you gotta drain the reservoir. You gotta drain the reservoir. Level 6 specifically. Drain it to level 6 and take the boat. If you haven't done that, do it. I believe it was level 6. And you can see the levels. I can show you levels here in a second. How do we get... Yeah, pump rooms here. So levels... You can see these levels here. That's what you're looking for. Okay. Need to fill that. Second one, boom, boom, boom. You come that way. Start filling our reservoir back up and then hopefully draining our pool. Knew I could, just hadn't? Yeah. Okay, and then we gotta go turn that off. Probably reverse this one over here. Okay, well that didn't do anything. This way? There it is. Perfect. We should be able to sit here and just back and forth on these guys. Boom, boom. Perfect. So now we have our swimming trunks back, and we have 2 keys, so we should be able to open those. And we can open one of them at least. I don't want to necessarily open both and lose my keys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That would take the boat the other way. We don't need it. So I think we can just do that. Alright, cool. Going this way. Ay-yi-yi. This darkroom is refusing to go away. So fine. I'll draft you, you son of a gun. I can't see anything. I probably should have gone back, because I'm realizing the patio and this is my only way forward. Motherfucker with a dead end. Well, that was my mistake. Good lord, the RNG has been intensely bad today. What is my special key? It's rank 8 key, right? Oh my god. I don't want to burn through my stars. This is the problem. I accidentally poured my watering can into a pet bowl in the kitchen once, and I never saw the can again. I don't even know what it accomplished. You fed your animals, man. I mean, that sounds like what you accomplished. Not sure what else it would have accomplished. I still don't know what this has to do with. Cat. If that's pointing towards the chess puzzle, I have no idea what to do with that. All right, who's looking for pets? You are. Hi, buddy. God, I love dogs, man. Is this rank 8? No, this is rank 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so rank 8 is there. Use a key. I only have 1 key left. Lost and found. Wow, those are all ass. Why is my drafting RNG been so terrible today too? Like, what the heck? All of this has been bad. I just can't fathom what. Who even knows, man, at this point? Alright, prism key. Hey, it's not locked. That's actually awesome. I only have 1... I only have 1 gem left. We're gonna go dovecot here, because I only have the 1 gem left. Use a key. Now I get Chamber of Mirrors! Bro. Can't even do anything with it. Well. I'll just go studying in my day, because there's nothing else we can do. Let's go back to Planetarium and end our day there, though, because we will at least get more stars for doing that. So let's go do that. I should have used the prism key. I was dumb not to. That's okay. This day was rough RNG-wise anyways. It doesn't matter. We got to 50. I'm assuming that now stays like that. It's going to be cheaper for me to do this, right? Yeah, it'll be cheaper for me to do this. I'm assuming it stays that way. Never seen Dovecot? Oh, it's good. It's good. What are we getting into tonight? Lily, this is Blueprints, if you've never heard of it. It is a very intriguing puzzle-based game. There is a ton of deep lore in the game. I am currently working on solving a murder plot, a heist, a disappearance, a revolution. Pretty sure my mom's a spy. The lore is insane. There's levels and levels and levels to it. And then the puzzles are incredible in this game. There's so much to figure out. I have 20... How much should we see it was? I have 20... 28 pages of physical notes on this game, and I've got the giant whiteboard behind me, which is like all of my my goals and stuff that I'm working on. Definitely need a deep dive on this. It is good. It's very good. Definitely, I'd say probably game of the year, based off of my experience so far. Hang on, I gotta ban a spammer over here on Twitch. 1 second. And you are permabanned. Cool. There we go. All right. Let's go enter day in the planetarium here. Get a couple of our stars back at least. Now that we can use those to re-roll. Yeah, not my greatest day RNG wise. Nothing else is actually wild. Oh, it's you need them. Like, if I show you these, this is, if you've ever seen It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia, this is just like Charlie level of notes when it comes to like Pepe Sylvia. Like, tell me that you can make sense out of anything you're seeing here. I can't, and it's my own handwriting. Like, these are the scrawlings of a madman. It's so... There's so much crap going on in this game. Basically, if you see a shred of information, yeah, literally all I'm missing is the red string. If you see a shred of information, if you see a number, if you see a pattern, you recognize anything, it's probably important, because nothing is included in this game that doesn't serve a purpose. And that's what's wild. Oh, my neck. Everything serves a purpose. Everything has relevancy, and even if you don't understand what that relevancy is, you'll probably figure it out later. Like, the capitalization of letters is an important thing to pay attention to, and you don't even think about it at the time until you're like instructed to look at it. You're like, wait, what? And then you look at it and you're like, holy shit, how did I never notice this before? It's ridiculous. Okay. I really want to get Rumpus. What would be good to do? What would be good to do? I don't need shops. I don't need green rooms. I don't need my hallways. Bedrooms aren't that helpful for me. Really, it's just blue rooms. I really just need the Rumpus room again. Outer rooms. So if I do that now, I'm more likely to get my schoolhouse outside. That is interesting. Found floor plans. Huh. Studio editions. Okay. So I guess let's do Banner of the King now and then go draft our outside room and see if we even get classroom, I suppose. Try it that way. I love the Rumpus room. Oh, it's so good. And I feel like every time I talk to Alzara, I get a lot of information, and it like he just helps connect the dots so well. Cuz like I'll listen to him talk, take fierce notes. I'm glad I can rewatch his messages finally. Being able to unlock that in security was huge. Very, very glad I can do that. Yes, schoolhouse. I still have not done the classroom test. I still need to do the classroom test. I've gotten up to grade 6 in terms of drafting stuff, but I have not gotten... Nice. Thank you, Herbie. Got a lever. I've not gotten all the classrooms up to grade 8 yet, which I think is as high as we go before you take the test. So I'm close, but I haven't gotten there yet. But yeah, Rumpus is awesome. I'm trying to think of like what he said to us last. I have it in my notes, but I'm not sure exactly what he said last. You can replay his messages. Yeah. So at a certain point, you learn a new code that you can plug into the security system. It allows you to rewatch security footage and also replay any of the cutscenes that you've seen basically so far. It's very, very helpful. Really like to be able to open safety boxes in the vault. You do eventually. You have to find the keys. I've opened 3 of them now, but you can do that. You just have to find the keys for it. All right, let's adjust our rarities here. Weight room. Oh, I can't make that. It's already rare. That's already rare. Somehow it keeps coming up. Casino. We'll make that more standard. And then bedroom. Yeah, it's probably fine where it's at too, actually. Really, just getting that one to be rare would be the best option here. Okay, cool. Anything else in here, item-wise? No items. Damn. Well, we tried. I've gotten keys and had the vault, but never at the same time. Yeah, it is definitely an element of luck getting them to line up, for certain. I've gotten extremely lucky with some of my days. Okay, security here. I think I'm going to go breaker box here, actually. Let's do this one first. Turn that off. Off. That'll trip itself. On. Cool. Sick. Dining room here is not bad. We're going to have a whole west-facing building again, aren't we? Yes, we are. Okay, enjoy your lunch. Classroom. Okay, we can start doing our classrooms. Our package has been delivered. Let's do our mailroom. Here we go. This could be a big day for us here now. This could be a real big day for us. Look at this. All these keys. Got a lockpick. Hell yeah. This is going to be a big day for us, I can tell. Okay, and then our shoes. Nice. This is also an upgraded room. I've been able as well. So it's a freight shipping is what it's called in the upgrade. So I'm able to get a freight package every 3 days, which is super helpful because it gives me a ton of items. And some of my best days have been when I've gotten the freight package. It's been truly awesome. Okay, let's go back outside. There was a dig spot in the classroom, and then we're going to draft the rest of this side here, knowing that we're going to be going for like a little bit more of a robust day here. I have like a crick in my neck that I have not been able to crack and get rid of all day. It's been very annoying. An old tin can. Well, that was really worth it. Jeez, man. That was not worth that at all. Never been able to trigger master bedrooms. What does the item I dug up at the bridge do? So the item I dug up at the bridge, it was a hidden floor plan. So it was a new floor plan that was added to your room pool. I don't remember which one it was off the top of my head. Have I found Lost and Found? Yes, I have. I have found Lost and Found. I think I've found all the found rooms. I'm not sure how many there are, but I think I found all of them. +1 each time now. Okay, cool. Might as well do my observatory here. It's +1 each time. Hell yeah. Do I get any? Oh, I do. Oh, nice. Oh, so this just starts me back at the days. Oh, okay, that's actually so sick. I love that. I was thinking we weren't going to get any help out of this anymore, but I go back and I get the same day of what my star number is. That's actually so helpful. Okay, that's so cool. I love that, actually. So it's a max of 50, but you can repeat it over and over again. That's actually awesome. All right, let's crack open our swim trunks here. This is also a purchased upgrade. Reroll dice is very helpful. So, yeah, I can see what you were saying. I think it was Hallister was saying earlier about being able to start cooking once we hit 50 stars. That is so incredibly helpful because now any day, no matter what, we can re-roll for our rooms. So now we can really pick the exact rooms that we want to get. That makes a lot of sense. I know there's still... I still have a... So let's talk Sanctum keys real quick. There's still 2 Sanctum keys out there. I think one is in the clock tower, but I don't know how to get it. Something to do with time, but I don't know how to get it. And then I also have one in the vault, but I haven't gotten the right key for that yet. So I don't really know. I'm going to do clock tower here, and I'm going to go check to see what time it is outside. Actually, no. I think I can check the time up here. I think we need to match that time on the floor, but I don't know how. I have broken lever. I have broken lever. Maybe I need broken lever to do this? I'm not entirely sure. There's nowhere to interact. And it's not moving. Oh no, this one isn't moving. Stopwatch. For the next 1 minute, you will not lose steps when entering rooms, keys when opening doors, or... Oh boy, okay. We got a speed draft. Speed draft time. How long I got? 1 minute. 1 minute. Yes, I have opened the telescope in the observatory. I have indeed. This is going me here. Let's go den. Let's go here. Classroom. Drafting studio. We're speed running. We're speed running. We're speed running. Classroom again. And locker room, just so we can pass through there. Okay, cool. Well, that worked. Do we have any items in here? No items. Okay. We did get this. Dang, that was some speed drafting. Speed. Back to the pool. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly what I'm supposed to do with the clock tower here. I know that there is a Sanctum key in here. I'm just not 100% sure what it is. How to get it. Like, huh. It's got to have something to do with having the time correct. We're very far from that time. Time be 2:30. We're like 11 something. Okay, so we got a couple hours. I guess we try and come back, so. Did I find out what's with the globes? Globes is in the classroom? Is there something in there? If there's something to do with globes in a classroom, then no, I have not. This guy? The one in the observatory. No. Is there a globe in the observatory? Yeah, back through den. It spins. Oh, this guy. No, but I see that it has the same time, though, as the other thing that we're looking for. Wait a second. Wait. Hold on. Are those dotted lines describing what I think they're describing? Is this a clue for the Room 46 map? Eight countries in 8 days. Is this dotted line telling us the path? No way, right? It couldn't be that simple. I also can't, like, quite see the whole thing. I'm just trying to think of, like you think, like, old school cartoons and stuff, right? If they're, like, going across the map, it would show where they've been by a dotted line, right? Like, that's old school animation ideas, right? I'm maybe, like, ripping off the top of my dome here without thinking straight, but yeah, what countries are the lines touching? Let me pull up my map here. So let me see if I can identify things. So this looks like, I think this might be a Raha and this might be a Rindia. Maybe? Let me spin this again here, see if I can figure this out. So what would this one be? I have a very poorly drawn version. Where's my phone? Let me pull up the actual photo I took of the map here on my phone. Because I got a very poorly drawn version just to label things. Let's see if I can find the photo I took here. Did I have the geography classroom yet today? Not today. I have photos of everything, though. I took photos of everything. Because I knew I would want the information, and I probably would have trouble drafting it again. So I made sure to take photos of everything. Trouble is finding it. My phone fills up very quickly with the videos and stuff because of doing the daily vlog. So, gotta find them. Give me a moment. Oh, this is also pulling my Google albums in. Oh boy, that's not good. That's not gonna help me. Get to 2025 at least, I guess. All right, let me do this. Boom, collections on this device. There we go. Camera. Okay. Did the globes in the other classrooms have these lines? I don't know. I know that we had like we had some specific maps. It seemed like so. I had outlined. I can pull up the. Let me do this. Let me pull it up on here. That way you guys can see what I'm looking at because it'll be easier to find as well. Let me do this real quick. See if I can do this without doxing myself here. Boom, photos. Because I can show you guys what I'm thinking here. That's a letter I took photos of. Oh, where are those pictures at? Okay, so here's our pictures. So let me do this. Boom and boom. So we have this, right? So we have this here, which is Araha, Arindia Aries, and Arch Aries. And we have nuance, and we have further nuance. So here's what I'm thinking, right? We also had this, which is the Seeker of the Signs, which I drew out. And we also have, where is it? It was not this. It was this, the South Key. So now the South Key is pointing us, as you can see. So we have the Infinity 8 symbol that we've seen a million different places now. And then we have it pointing to what I believe is Araha. And then I'm trying to remember all these country names here. So we have Araha. We have Araha up here, I believe it is. Yeah. Nuance. Then we have Korikia. I don't know how to pronounce that one. And then we have Vera. So we have this like pointing us towards them. And then we have the dotted lines. So if we start at the top, so what's at the very top? Whatever this northernmost place is, it looks like we start there. So if we start there, the lines go off it in either direction. So maybe that's our starting point? Or is this our ending point? Yeah, I don't know if this is the start or the end. And it's infinity, so it's like... Oh, 8 places, 8 days. Ooh, that's a good point. 8 places, 8 days. That's a really good point, actually. So we end there. So what is there, then? What would that be? If we have nuance in one direction, that there, that's got to be... It's got to be Morajai. No? Maybe? Is that Morajai? No, because Morajai was like half moon shaped. Yeah, that's nuance to the south. Is this like a mystical unknown land? I'm kind of feeling like it's a mystical unknown land. I feel like it's got to be a mystical unknown land. Interesting. Okay, so that must be where we end. So possible... routing then would be 7th would be oh boy. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 7th was potentially Kororika. Go with that. Kororika. So if the 7th place was potentially Kororika, what are those symbols saying? I don't recall off the top of my head. So the symbols are the labels for the different countries. So this V-shaped one is Kororika. This one looks like a house to me, like an old school building. That is Vera. This little diamond-shaped one should be Nuance. And this hourglass-shaped one should be Araha. Those are the different country symbols. So if Kororika is the final one, Infinity is the 8, wherever Infinity is. Here's my thought. We know our mother has disappeared, right? We know she headed south because of the information that we have. I think she's on a hidden island that we don't know about. Because if we go back to the letters that we've found so far. Red letter number 8. That's red letter number 8. Where's my other red letters at? We have... Or no, was it all Zara? It was all Zara telling us that, right? I try to remember exactly who told us that she went south. I know Alzara mentions southern shores, I think it is. Standing on a white sand beach, black cat tied to a red flag, wind blowing, the flag doesn't move. Door marked by a rogue moon, always locked. Okay, we know that. House in ruins, we know that already as well. I'm trying to find these in my notes here. I'm loving this, dude. Dude, it's so good. It's just, again, when we start connecting the lore, things start breaking through and it's ridiculous. Like, the amount of, like mental overload sometimes is kind of crazy. Okay, so we have the red letter number 6 told us that Mary went east 2 years ago. But we don't believe that because we know that's not true. So, letter number 7 from Courtney, which I don't remember who Courtney is, thought that Uncle Herb moved Mary to a red border on the southern beach in September, 7 months after her disappearance. So we have a letter saying she went south. So I think she went south. Does the 8 pieces map have that landmass on it? That's a good question. I think so. Hang on, I'm going to do this real quick so I don't dox myself here with my images. Let me find that map because I know I took a photo of that as well and we can look at it. There's all the metro station maps. Okay, here is the map. It does not seem to have that landmass, which is why I say this is like a hidden island is what I'm thinking. Like an unknown, uncharted island. Because this here is Nuance. This here is Nuance. This down here is Vera. This is Morajai. So it might be these here or like this up here, potentially. Because this is Kororika here. This is Araha here. This is Arindia, and this is Arch Ares. And Arindia is now basically known as Fen Ares. So the map you were looking at said it was from a specific age. Did it? Sorry, I gotta keep flipping back and forth so I don't dox myself here. Here, let me do this. Let me do open image in new tab, and then I can open the other one in a new tab as well, and then we can look at them side by side here. So we have. I'm gonna open this in a new tab as well. Just gonna open all of our big maps here. Oh yeah. So the Orosphere was from the 3rd era. God, we have a lot of maps here, don't we? Let's open this one in a new tab. There's a lot of maps on this. Damn. Etsphere, 3rd era. So an Etsphere, Orosphere. Goodness gracious. There's so much to this freaking game. Oh, and there was this too. Okay. Let me open this in a new tab. Oh my god. Okay. Open a new tab. Okay. So now we can compare these side by side here. So I'm gonna grab. No, not that one. Where was the one I wanted? Is it this one? So it's this and this. Okay, so this one. Okay, so this is gonna be a bit wonky here. Bear with me. So this is the South Key. Did this one say have a date on it? I don't know if South Key had a date on it. It might have. But so this is kind of roughly where it should be, right? So if Kororika is over here, right? So we need to spin this thing, basically spin it 180 degrees, right? Or no, spin it 90 degrees. So this would be Costa Rica. This Costa Rica is over here, so that's here. Araha's down here. So those are your two. Wow, that's actually like wonky as hell. That's a different map. How does that work? That's weird as hell. Okay. How does that work then? I'm so confused. So there was this one down here as well that I was trying to make sense of. This thing. And I don't know if that says like rotate 46. Rotate here. But then we also had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So maybe that's indicative of this as well. And that's the part I'm confused on. So we have all these like 8 degrees, 58 degrees, 90 degrees. I don't know what all this stuff represents. And we have numbered here. And then we have this central one. And so it's like, is this indicative of potentially going somewhere else as well? And I kind of tried to like, you can kind of see here, I kind of mapped it out a little bit of like how it would look potentially. Come on, camera. Do your job. So you can kind of see I kind of mapped it out here of like how it might look. And so we have 8 in the center, and then I kind of mapped out where those things would correspond to. So 7 being Costa Rica does line up. So I guess it's a matter then of if we know the first starting point was, I believe, either Arindia. Let me find my notes on this in here. It's either Arindia or Fen Aries where we started. We can start mapping this out a little bit more, and then it's a matter of getting back to 46 to try this. We might be able to just brute force it at that point. If we get like half of it, we might be able to just brute force the rest of it. So, where are my notes on this? Again, this is my problem. My notes are a freaking disaster. Zara, Swimbird. Dining controls. It was in his letter, I want to say, from that time period. I don't know if I wrote that down. Hang on, let me check my photos here. See if I took a photo or wrote that down at all. Where would that photo be at here? That would be back a little bit more. Metro stations. No, not that one. Not that. I've gone back too far. Yo, Daggers, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Maybe that was on a card. Oh, I remember. Okay, so that was on a card in the first. That was on the postcard in the first Sanctum. Not Septum. That's your nose. The first Sanctum. Okay, it was a postcard in the first Sanctum after we solved the Arindia sigil. That is where we got the postcard. Okay, so yeah, this postcard. So this is what we're looking at here. 8 realms in 8 months. The objective was simple enough, but in what order? What route? And where to start? Questions like these are the ones I tend to ignore, as planning has never been my strong suit. Well then, in the true spirit of adventure, I have departed, forsaking both map and plan as it happens. The road has taken me south. It seems fitting to begin the journey by visiting a fragment of the Old Kingdom, a landmark as black in realm as it is in name, and a story that I feel closely connected to. So, what country is represented by black, you might ask? Well, I believe, dear friends, that would be... If I can find my freaking notes on it. That would be... Good God, my notes are horrendous. So black has those. Black is industrial. It's engineering. What was the story we read? What was the realm in the story that we read that was like the... Oh my God. It was... I should go back and look at that too. Hold on. Sorry, I gotta keep flipping back and forth so I don't dox myself with all my personal photos and stuff here. Where were those images at? Those images would have been... I swear I took photos of all those. The pages of the story, didn't I? I took pages of that story. History. Did I not take pictures of the story of, God, what were their names? It was the, yeah, the book from the library. No, not at all a tangent, man. This is how this game works, is to, like, when you have a breakthrough, follow the rabbit hole, see if you can figure it out. Because this stuff is really important. It's how we start connecting all this stuff. It's actually super important. Okay, where is my notes on this story? It was the story of the kid who did the robbery, who got the, like, the poison, or, like, the little statuette thing, right? With, like, the cursed box. It's how you get curse mode unlocked. The story there, but it was black, right? So if he started off... Let's see if we can put this together here. So he started off going south into a place that is black, represented by the color black. And he went south immediately. So if he went south... Yeah, so this is what I had. I had from Ares, start. Arindia Ares or Araha is stop 1. So how do we know if Araha would be stop 1? The Realm and Rune book is one I need to confirm. Did I not take photos of Realm and Rune? I think I just took notes on it. I didn't actually take photos of it. Oh my god, I should have taken photos. And then we had the story of the... we had the historical story, which is really good. But I'm trying to remember the people that were in it. It's been so freaking long. We could pull up my old VOD. I do have that save. We could pull up the VOD, which feels like cheating sometimes because I have everything recorded. But we could do that because I'm not seeing photos of it in here, which is very unhelpful. Okay, we're gonna go to the VODs again. I did that earlier to figure out what the heck I got from doing the turnstile. Because I don't see... That's a map of Reddington. That's not what I'm looking for. It's even so long since I read a historical book. Right? I know. I mean, I took a ton of photos of stuff, but I feel like I didn't take enough photos somehow. Which is crazy. I've taken so many. We'll just leave it on this map here. Okay, and then let's go pop this open. Twitch. Gaming. Boom. Channel. Mute that so you don't hear me twice. Boom. And videos. And then... Finally open door 46. Oh, those are all my clips. Now we want recent broadcasts. Oh my goodness, here's my full backlog of stuff. Oh my god, I've been playing this game for 3 months. My notepad on my phone has so many photos. It's so bad. There's blueprints. Trying to see here if I can figure out which days we've read the book. That was not the day we read the book, but that was the way we read the other book. So maybe this one? Potentially this one. See if I can find the storybook here. Okay, I'm reading drafting book there. That looks like Blackbridge stuff. Oh, there I am looking at originally looking at the room. Okay. So I don't think it was that one. So maybe it's this one? Oh my god. Yeah, it's this one. Okay. It was this one. The Legend of Blackbridge. Yeah. Okay. Do we see anything on here that is going to be giving us the information we need for where it took place? Because Blackbridge came from this, didn't it? What was the name of this book? of the Grand Realm. Okay, here. So Curse of Blackbridge. Let's let it skip itself forward. Curse of Blackbridge, okay. Legend of Blackbridge is one of those well known to the people of the Grand Realm. For versions of the tale have been passed down for generations. Renditions. Okay. Berry. Oh, Oris. Berry picker from Oris. Okay. And Oris was in Arindia. Okay, so Arindia would have been the first stop then, because Oris was the grand city of Arindia, right? If I'm remembering my imaginary geography correctly. I think that's right. Let's talk about Jesper. That's the bush he did. Sounds right? Yeah, it sounds right. Let's keep skipping ahead here. This is why it's so helpful streaming, because then I have everything recorded. I can just go back and look. I can reread the book if I want. Blackbridge Canyon. So if he's from Oris, then he would have been in Arindia, I believe is how that works. Created by Arindian hands. I'm seeing this here. Totemic symbols found carved on the four sides of the box. Hinted the box very old. Likely not created by Arindian hands. Okay, so he went from Fen Ares, which would be Arch Ares, would be very top, down to Arindia. So Arindia would have been second. On our little map, it says it's sixth, which is not what I was thinking. So this would line it up to be sixth. Would be Arindia Ares, which I know is not the original Arindia, but that's what it would be. Because yeah, that would mean here was the second stop. But if I maybe I'm barking up the wrong tree. The reason I say sixth is because I'm aligning these two. So it's this one here and this one here. If I align these two, then I would have this one here. Oh, and you guys can't see what I'm seeing. Sorry. Like this. If I rotate the map, though, it would second's down here. So if I rotate the map 90 degrees back this way, I still wouldn't put this in the right spot. But if maybe we don't... I'm trying to think here. So... let's pull our two maps up here. So these are our two maps for our two areas. So this is like the eastern side, and this is like the western side, right? So these are our two sides. So it could be Morajai is where he's at, or where I think our mother is at, because we have Morajai, we have Vera, or no, hang on a second, no, hang on, no, I'm fucking this up, This is Vera. This is Vera. This is not Arindia. I'm fucking that up. We're actually fine. Yeah, we're fine. I'm fucking it up. Okay, so if one is... so 8, 7, 6, right? Okay. Hold on. So we'd start at the top with Arch Ares. So Arch Ares would be number 1. Number 2 would be Arindia Ares. Number 3, number 4, number 5, number 6, number 7, number 8. So number 8 is our Infinity Island, which I don't know what it is. Yo, what's up, Skittles? How are you, man? 7 would be Kororika, right? I want to pronounce it like Costa Rica, but it's Costa Rica in my head. I don't know how to pronounce it. So Costa Rica, if we believe that to be true. Costa Rica, okay. And then 6th would have been Vera, right? If we follow this, 6th would have been Vera. Okay. I'm assuming we could guess either Nuance or Raha would be next in 3rd. What do we have? I have some listed. So 5th would be Raha based on this map up here. So Raha potentially for 5th. And then 8th. See, 8th I have listed as Nuance, which is interesting. Based off of this map combined with this map here combined with this one would put, I believe, Nuance at 8th, which it very well could be. It could be Nuance. Nuance question mark. Okay. Maybe you get the name of the Infinity Island marking the correct rogue. Might be. Because I think it would be, or correct route. Yeah. Something's gonna happen. I'm not sure. I think the painting probably moves up and there's something behind there and we gain more information. Like maybe that's where the next letter is potentially. So really it's just down to what 3 and 4 are. We have a decent understanding of what the rest are. So let's keep thinking here. Let's keep thinking. So if I look at this again, so we have, let's make my 2 maps up here. So 1, 2, 3 I don't know, 4 I don't know, 5 I think is Araha, 6 I believe is Vera, 7 I believe is Costa Rica, 8th I could potentially be Nuance, I'm not sure. And then what haven't we used? We haven't used Morajai, and we haven't used, that's it, right? Vera. We haven't used Vera, we haven't used Morajai, we haven't used Nuance technically, because I'm guessing Nuance could be the last one. So we'd be kind of guessing. And this is of the 3rd era, I believe. So we're kind of guessing at some of these. Let me do this real quick, just find the other master photo here. Let's see if we can find the full map here. I feel like the full map would be potentially helpful for us. You scroll back up for that. That's more Raven, that's the thing. Where's our whole map? I know I took one of the entire thing, didn't I? Okay, that was that entire thing. So we also had the spiral of stars run there. We had the North Circle, which didn't give us any numbers. We did have the North Circle. Did that give us any information? So this is what the North Circle looked like. It also has those marks on there. So the North Circle. What does that tail look like? This looks like the top of Arch Ares here. And Arindia Ares, potentially. So I think this is Arch Ares here, which would make this, I believe, Morajai here. So if this is Morajai... Holy shit, this is complex. Oh, boy. Where was the full map? Because we also had these Iseclips, Ineclips. And then we also had... Where was my photo of the whole thing? I know I took a photo of the whole thing, didn't I? Did I not? Might not have. I was noticing in one of these screenshots that there was this here below the North Circle. there was... Yeah. This part here below the North Circle. I feel like I'm just now noticing it. These are all the sigils of Costa Rica, but they get progressively blacker. And we have this dotted map route here with a flag at the end. And now here's where I'm really going to start stretching, right? We go back to Alzara. I'm just trying to think of any time we've heard a flag mentioned, right? We go back to what Alzara said. Way back in the beginning. This is where I really go full Pepe Sylvia on it here. And really need to start connecting things with my red string. If we go way back to what Pepe Sylvia... Not Pepe Sylvia. What Alzara said originally. Standing on a white sand beach, which we believe the white sand beaches are to the south, which is where we think our mom went, and where our uncle originally went. He went south first. We have a black cat, which I believe is a representative of our mother, potentially, tied to a red flag. This could be that flag. Wind blowing, flag doesn't appear to move. Okay, that flag does look like it's blowing the wind, so maybe that's not quite it. Door route marked by a rogue moon, always locked. Holy crap, dude, I'm pulling stuff out of my ass here at this point, I think. Huh. We're on to something there. I'm not fully sure exactly what we're on to, but we're on to something. I just couldn't for the life of me tell you exactly what it is we're on to. Something. All right, thanks for the detour. We went on quite the little rabbit hole there. And this is the fun part, and also the problem with this game is you will like be like, I know I'm onto something. I just have no freaking clue what I'm onto. Okay, we were speed running stuff. We were talking about the clock tower. The clock tower is probably way past time at this point. We can check. This is important. I just know, right? I mean, that's how I feel. It's like, I know there's something here. I know I'm gonna get a brainwave about it later, but like, this is how I've like rationally like thought through all the clues I've had, and I just literally start throwing darts at the wall and just see what sticks. That's the time we need. Oh, you know, we're actually close to it. Or no, we passed. We missed it. Never mind. We missed our time. We missed it. Southward I see a swan, ashen like sands of the shore, carried by westwardly winds, rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward I see a crow, dark are the days coming forth. And I noticed here it does say dark are the days coming forth, and forth is spelt like the number 4. Dark are the days coming forth. So what comes forth? We don't know what comes forth. So what would be dark days? Something represented by black, perhaps? But we also think that's the second one. So it's like... Oh my god. I feel like I'm going insane. I feel like I'm losing my mind. The problem is that I connect dots and then they seem insane and then they end up being right and I'm like, oh my god, it's great. I know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm making this up as I go. Oh boy. What do I have in terms of items? I have a shovel. Okay. Vindicated. Yeah, that's my problem. As I get the vindication, I'm like, oh, I'm always right with everything, and then I'm not. Ooh, we got an assload of keys here. Holy. Holy. Key me up. Holy shit. Alright. Loads of keys. Nice. It's dinner time. Ooh, a gem. Alright, let's get on with our day. You know, we might be able to attach to the antechamber actually today. Because garage works here. We're going to have to spend some of our rerolls, but we'll figure that out. Even more keys. Hit our power button. And then because I've flipped around the secret garden, we should be able to access the lever already. think. This is not how this works. Thought I could access the lever. Can I not? Maybe I have to have the secret garden to be able to access the lever from the outside? That doesn't make any sense. I thought I could access it. Why would I flip it around then? Just be able to access it easier? Maybe just to access it easier. Okay, no information there. No items. No dig spots even? No dig spots. Okay. Don't have car keys. That's fine. Okay, cool. Well, whatever. I thought we'd be able to access it. Okay, locker room, and we're going to have to start using our stars and our rerolls. Oops, not in there. This is bad that dining room's over here by itself. That sucks ass. That's really not good. Because being able to get my steps back is going to be important, and that is a tough place to have my dinner refresh be. A real tough place to have my dinner refresh be. Nope. That's a dead end. Where am I trying to go? You go into the den. And then up, yeah. I forgot what we did. We went on such a long tangent. All right, classrooms. Forgot we're doing classrooms today, too. Well, maybe we'll learn more. If we can get back to the classroom, we can take a better look at those maps. I have a ton of keys. I might be able to get some stuff here. If I wanted to spend my keys here. Oh, that was my other one. Oh, we're boned. We don't have any way to connect anything, do we? Shit. Well? How do I do this to myself? How do I do this? How do I continue to do this to myself? Ah! Hey, look, car keys. Okay, those actually could be helpful. Means we gotta spend all our steps to freaking get over there again, but like, good lord. I'm just hoping we pull a key card out of here. Which means we'd have to go turn the power back on as well. Well, we've made lore progress. I'll take lore progress. I'll take that much. What does this scrap say? That's 6 or 0. Okay, that was a clue for our puzzle. I've already written that down for our test. Don't remember this giving us key cards or anything like that, but it does have the potential to give us, like, apples and stuff, which could be helpful. Or nothing. How about nothing? I'll take nothing too, apparently. All the gems and gold in the world. Nothing that helps me move forward. How do I do this to myself? I guess I was speed drafting, so, like, it's what I get for speed drafting. Final key. An apple. Alright. The only potential saving grace is if we open the trunk of the car and there is a key card in the trunk of it. That's the only saving grace we potentially have. That's the only opportunity I have for something. Because I've opened both those chests. I have... There's no way of doing anything here that would open it. I think I've dug all the dig spots. There's nothing in here for me. I could power that back on if I need to, but it's not really that important at the moment. Alright. Come on, extreme luckiness. How about a secret garden key and another treasure map that I probably won't be able to complete? Where can I get? Yeah, no fucking way I'm getting there. That's way up here. No, absolutely not getting there today. Damn it, dude. Come on. Ugh. I don't have a key card, so I can't move forward. I don't have a key card, so I can't get to the foundation. I don't have anything that is helpful. No. Damn. I made mistakes and I've been I said so. Yo, DB, let's go. 7 months, hell yeah.
7 months down, and here's to many more of me being a dumbass in chat.
Hey, DB, you're just matching vibes, man. Like, dumbass here, dumbass there. We're chilling. Thanks for 7 months, man. Hell yeah. Let's go. Appreciate you, dude. All right, is our timing all fucked up still? Yeah, we missed our timing by a long shot, didn't we? Damn. That does look like a clock under. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, Dodgers. Or Daggers. I don't know. What is your name? Dodge Daggers. Do you prefer Dodge or Daggers? I guess. That's what I'm saying. No, this is the exact same time that's on the clock on the globe, and it's the same time that's on the floor down here. You can see it on, like, literally if I hover over the clock tower, you can see it's the same time here, and it is like 2:30 basically is the time that it is. So 2:30. So if we're standing here at 2:30, we should theoretically be able to do something, but I just simply don't know what. And we have like a shred of a sigil here, which if I look back at my sigils, if I look back at my sigils and all the sigil information, we have where's my sigil information? Yeah, the flower is representative of, I believe, arts and poetry. I found another scrap in Lost and Found, which these are all pointing towards the Sanctum key puzzles. So flower is representative of artistic, oh my god. Poetry and fuck! Words are hard! Artistic talent. That's the time when you're supposed to be at the dentist, you know, 2:30. God damn it, DB. And then we have it's represented by the color violet. And it's poetic and artistic. And then it has... I'm trying to think, is there any more information I can get off that? I think it's all I can get off that. Which I'm not aware of anywhere else. So Arindia is blue, Fenaries is red. So this is a Raha. This is describing a Raha. Ooh, okay, so we're actually close on a Raha then. So do we know the weather in a Raha? That's the... Oh! I think I figured something out. We need to go outside. I think I figured something out. Hold up. We might be able to solve another Sanctum puzzle. I think I figured this one out. So let's get down to the Sanctums here. What are you doing? It seems like the game just isn't giving you any new clues. Brute force things. Always try to draft new rooms as best you can. Review the information you already have, because potentially there's something that you've missed. That was something I had to really look at, is that sometimes there's something I've missed that I need to go back. I'm not paying enough attention, because I've said this a couple times. Nothing is in this game unintentionally. Everything serves a purpose in this game, even if you don't necessarily realize it at the time. So a great example would be the little black note cards that are in like the nook and the bedroom and stuff like that you see very, very early on. There's a single word on those that's written in lowercase. Everything else is uppercase. That's important. You don't notice it when you first do it, but it becomes important later. So just look for patterns, clues, write down anything that you notice whatsoever. Everything serves a purpose. Everything is important. That's the best advice I can give you. So is this one... Okay, so this one's a Raha. Okay. So the only part we don't know... There's a couple parts we don't know. We have one scrap of this. We know that they're violet, so we know the outer edge and what it needs to be. We know that it needs to be flowers. We don't know how many flowers, but we might be able to just brute force this real quick. It's kind of what I'm thinking. So... we know this needs to be flowers. That's not giving us flowers. Okay. Spin this. We know that this needs to be... none of these so far. This one. So these need to be this. So we need to find flowers with that. I don't know how many of those it needs to have either. That's the problem. I don't know the weather lines. Oh, so that's what I was gonna do. That's what I was gonna do. Okay. So with the weather lines, I was gonna pull up the history books. 'Cause I'm pretty sure I took photos of the entire history book. So let me look at those real quick. Let me see if I can find those. I swear I took pictures of the history book. And if I did, this will be incredibly important for us. I did. I did. Yes, okay. So we need to learn about Araha, second era. To the middle child, his only daughter, he gifted her the southern region of Araha, the mystical realm of the ancestors, a land steeped in tradition, magic, and poetry of the old tongue. So Araha is the south. Okay, let's read here. As the second era drew to a close, the three sovereign realms had achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity. Each of these distinct regions, ruled by their respective sibling monarchs, had blossomed, cultivating the bountiful resources of their lands and developing a unique character and culture that set them apart from one another. Despite those differences, the sibling monarchs managed to maintain a friendly relations throughout their lives and were known for their cooperation in matters of trade and transportation. The succeeding generations of their heirs continued that tradition, and the third era was defined by the construction of a vast network of railways that spanned the length and breadth of the land, linking the northern mountains of Arch Ares to the southern shores of Araha. This development facilitated travel between the three realms, further strengthening their bond and laying the foundation for the promise of a prosperous and bright future. A promise that would unfortunately, as my readers may soon find, not be kept. Okay. So is that all we get of Araha on here? Era of Ruin. Pacification of Fen. Archeries and Nuance. Current era. Staying United as allies. Bruce. Despite everything landed after, still Arindia. Okay, so that's all we really know. So, oh, I'm thinking. So we need to look at the transportation, right? So type of transportation was represented by, oh, was it the number of lines again? Let me find my notes on that. There's a lot of different things I'm trying to connect in my head here, and my brain is not quite keeping up. Okay, so the sigils is what I'm trying to think of. So the number of lines we need. So here's my notes on that, if you guys can see this. Railways, length and breadth across, maybe. That's common thing is we have different ones are representative of different things, different types of transportations, right? So train system and locomotion would be 3. So train system and locomotion would be 3. So we want one that gives us 3. Yes. Okay. So train systems and locomotion. And then the weather is the line itself. No. So the weather is the line itself. I think we can brute force this. Oh, wait. You guys can't see what I'm doing. Sorry. Nope. Games. I thought I hit that back. My bad. I thought I had flipped that back. So we know that it needs to be 3. So these lines here, the shape of it. So yeah. So I think is it this one I need to hit now? No. It's this one. Okay. So in the south, I would assume extreme heat. I don't know for sure, but I'm assuming. So now we need to match. I might just fuck this up. That with that. I need to get... How do I get my... I need these to be flowers, though. How do I get those to be flowers? There we go. Okay, flowers. I would assume extreme heat. Yes, okay. And then now this one. Damn. Okay. It's not extreme heat then. Okay. So it also could not be potentially train systems. So our options are naval, ships, and seaports. We have no indication of that. We have roads, streets, and carriages. It doesn't sound like that, but potentially could be. We have horseback and rough trails. I don't think it's that. We have train system and locomotion, which we do have a hint towards that. We have aviation, balloons, and dirigibles, which I'm not sure we have any hint towards. Cycle the weather. We could try cycling the weather again. So this would be, I believe, windy. This would be windy. Okay, not windy. Lack of unusual weather. We'll try just changing weather as our had an A next to the flower, it looked like. Okay. Do this. No, okay. I'm just trying to think of what makes sense for a southern area, right? So lack of unusual weather, extreme heat. I wouldn't think snowy. Let me see if I had any other information on Araha in the history text here. Was there any other information on the history? Arindia. No, just what we read. Just what we've already read. I think the axis of the globe would affect the weather. It could. I guess we can keep trying just the different weather effects and just see. We'll just try all of them. So this would be foggy. We'll cycle through all of them here to see if that's the messed up variable. Okay. This would be rain. Got the mailroom and the magnifying glass. I believe I do. I can't look right now. I can't hit tab to tab and see. But I believe I have both, yeah. Rain would make sense? Potentially. Oh! Weather was the only variable we didn't have. Let's freaking go. Holy. Go. Bye, Waffle House. Sorry for the spoilers, man. Holy shit, we did it. We did it. Yeah. Oh my. We did do it. Holy. Okay. Hot damn, dude. We kind of just brute forced that off of literally a scrap and some random information. Wow. Okay. We might. I'm kind of thinking we might be able to do some of the other ones now because there is another piece that we found that was in. We might be able to piece the other one together here. Hang on. What was the other one? The other piece that I had found was in Lost and Found. We might be able to piece Lost and Found one together too. I was a little disappointed that there has not been a drop of rain during my time here, as every Arahan story I have ever heard has begun with rain. I suppose the anecdotes I make on this trip will have to do without that flavorful setting. However, even without the rain, the puddles and ponds that dot the countryside make this place feel different than home. Loria Yena Eiler Loon. What does that mean? Herbert. What does this mean here? I don't know what that means. Puddles and ponds. First Araha? Might be. No, because we know he went to Arindia first. So second would be Araha then, in terms of like where he went? Or is it fourth? I guess we only have 2 data points. And that's not really enough to make a pathway out of yet. Interesting. Okay. Intriguing. So Raha is definitely represented by purple. Or violet. Yeah, we knew that. Okay. And then we should have another little puzzle box over here. Yep, we have another Morajai box. Is this one of the ones where it's violet tiles? Okay. Train routes in the north. When violet tiles are introduced, they are created a simple reflection of the variation first introduced. The violet tiles are pressed, they move south. Okay. Violet tiles move south. So how do I move these ones north then? Huh. I need to get this up here and this over there. So how do I do that? Huh. I'm assuming we need to put the violet tiles in the corners. They only have 4 of. They are created as a simple reflection of the variation first introduced in Archery Mirror. They move south. Can I rotate this in some fashion? Okay. That blocks everything off. I can swap here. Reds don't seem to do anything. Yeah, I know I need to swap the bottom mid with another one, but I'm just trying to figure out how to do that. Okay. So those hopscotch each other. As long as I have a blank tile, those hopscotch. So the yellow don't seem to move. The green, I'm not really sure what it does. Red locks it. How do I move these? That moves those back and forth. That doesn't do anything. There's no way to rotate this to move what direction south is. Hitting black just flips these around. Okay. Ah. So green swaps places. Shit. I can't unclick the red. I need to not click red. Okay, so how do I move the yellows then? Becomes the problem. Okay. So we do that. Green swaps places. That swaps places there. Okay. This will move south here, so this one needs to move there. So I need to move this there. Okay. So that also works. Okay, swap that. Swap that. Okay. Green again. There we go. Got it. Oh, that was tricky. I'm not great at those, I will be honest. I'm not very good at those boxes. Sheesh. Okay. So there was a Raha done. Nice. So, the next question is, let's start deciphering this other one that I found. So we've done Fen Aries, we've done a Raha. So the other one that I found, the other scrap I found so far, it showed... Let's see here, what did it show? It showed... I've lost the notes on it. It was... wavy lines, so extreme heat. It had the castle kind of like looking outer edge, which means pink, represented by pink. So what's represented by pink? And it's also got little crosses, which are spiritual in the natural world. Okay, so we need something that's spiritual in the natural world, extremely hot, represented by pink. Vera? Hopped off for a while to get the clock tower. No, I have not gotten the clock tower. I was yapping for too long when we were going down rabbit holes. But we did just solve the Araha... oh my god, Sanctum puzzle. So we did get that done. I think this has to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think this has to be Nuance. No, not Nuance. Vera. I feel like this has to be Vera. So Vera is represented by the... What is Vera's represented by? Vera is represented by the city-looking thing, right? Yeah, okay. So Vera. Have I unlocked the Vera Hall yet? That's a Raha I just solved. Nope, that's not Vera. That's Kororika. Nope. I have. Okay. So this is Vera. Do any of the sigil portions repeat? Like, what do you mean do the sigil portions repeat? Yes, in many different ways. So as you can see, like, there's a lot of different things. So, okay, I'm trying to think of what we know here. We know extreme heat. We know spiritual. We know pink outer edge. So what we don't know is transportation system. That's the only variable we don't know, right? If transportation system is the only thing we don't know, we can just test until we brute force it. I think we got this. Okay. So we know this needs to be... there. So we know this needs to be that. What is this current transportation system? Through the process of elimination, you can solve all 8. You have others. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. It, like, other ones won't include stuff we've already done kind of idea. I don't know. That's a good thought, though. I like where your brain's at. I don't know. I don't know the answer to that. So, Vera, we have very little information on. But we know that it is extreme heat. So, if it's extreme heat, I feel like we could wager an idea of camels, pack mules, and desert trails. Thoughts? Extreme heat in a desert would make a lot of sense. So, that would mean that we need to do a 2-line. That is what we would need to do. Okay. I think that. No. Oh, my weather's not right. Hang on. Okay, now this should work. No way we get 2 of these in a same day, right? Thought that was gonna be a write-off day and we're gonna knock out 2 of these Sanctum puzzles. Oh my god, I just fucked up. Dak, stop hitting things, man. You're giving all of us anxiety. No. I fucked up. I fucked up. That's rain. That's storms. Extreme heat. There we go. No. Okay. I really would have thought with extreme heat, camels, pack mules, and desert trails would be the right choice there. Did I get everything else right on here? Based on what I think? Yes. Oh, you know what? The little piece we saw would not fit with this. The little piece we saw would not fit with camels. But would that fit with horseback and rough rails? It would. Okay. Maybe we just have our travel system wrong. So we have our travel system wrong. I think we can get this. So we need horseback and rough trails is what we need. So let's try horseback, rough trails. Same thing. Run this back. Nice emoji. Yeah, that's a good little turtle. Okay, that should be horseback and rough trails. Oh, but that doesn't quite look exactly like what we had, though. Hang on. What I had squiggly lines going with things in between it. So how about aviation, dirigibles, and balloons? I think our transportation system is the only thing we need to figure out here. Or Hallister, are you saying turtleback? Because I forget turtleback is a thing. That would be turtleback. They fucking travel on turtles? I mean, it's a mystical land. I guess that makes sense. Holy, baby!
We did it! We did it!
I had to think about it. I was like, wait a second. Emojis, turtles are a thing.
We did it!
Traveling fucking turtles. Despite my prejudice against Mother Nature, I own that I have deeply loved my time here at Vera. The memories of the youthful trip I took here with my brother have been relentless, and as I have gotten older, I find less and less occasion to recollect on such trivial pleasures. One thing I do remember vividly, which has not lost a single speck of charm, are the famous turtles. Each visitor of Vera, upon arriving, is lent one of these hard-shell friends for the duration of their stay, to serve as both steed, guide, and companion. I am still under the spell of the island life, even if the weather here is much more severe than it is on Morajai. So he went here after Morajai. California's on the back of a giant turtle? Yeah, exactly. So he went to Vera after Morajai. So, hang on. Let's go to our route here. So Vera comes after Morajai. So maybe 5th is Morajai? Morajai was the one we were missing. So maybe Araha is 3rd or 4th. And you know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking that... We'll come back to this puzzle. I'm thinking the order of the Sanctum doors is the order he visited everything in. So as we unlock them, we learn the order he went. Right? Maybe this right here was the order. No, but that wouldn't make much sense. Rindia, Fenaries, Archaries, Araha, Vera. Oh no, Korika. What is this one? Morajai. Okay, no, yeah, Morajai, Vera. No way this is the order, right? There's no way that's the order. Let me compare this here. Because the only difference would be the beginning, because I'd start in Arindia, and then go to Archaries, and then Fenaries. Fenaries? Question mark. Swap these two. And then... Oh no, Fenaries... Wait, hang on. Archaries is the... Fenaries... Yeah, okay. So Fenaries would be 2nd. Then Archaries. Okay, hold up. That one down to there. This one to 2nd. That one to 1st. So Arindia to Fenaries to Archaries. Okay. But he went south. He started in Arindia and then went to Archaries. That'd be going... Or Fenaries. Arindia and go Fenaries. That's the same place, isn't it? That's the same place. Fenaries and Arindia are the same exact place, right? Am I high? So Fenaries to Archaries. So he goes north, but he said he went south. I don't fucking know. Then we'd have Araha, which could be 4th. Vera. Or no, no, that's, oh my god. Those 3. So Araha and 4th, maybe? Raha 4th. 5th would be Morajai. See, that's the problem, though. These two... Okay, so this would have to be 4th here. 4th here for Korika. And then 5th would be Morajai. And then 6th would then be Vera. And then 7th would be Nuance. And then 8th would be our final mystical room. Remember how I said we'd have our mystical room? Don't break your brain, that's huge progress. Hallister, I want to break my brain, though. That's the problem. I'm ready to break it. I'm trying to think of any other scraps of information that we can piece together and just, like, completely brute force this. We have a puzzle to solve in here. Let me go do that. Oh, no. Not this one. Not this one. This one. Oh, that is massive progress, though. I'm proud of us. We're venturing to Sacred Circle. All adjacent and diagonal tiles rotate around the pressed tile. Okay, they all rotate around it. Okay. 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 So close. Oh no! That's not what to do. Is it not the black tiles I'm supposed to be nailing down here? How does that work? It's the pink tiles I'm supposed to nail down. I only have 2 pink tiles. How on earth does that work? Huh? I am confusion. Orange tiles do nothing, it's just rotating the pink ones. But the pink ones need to be in the corners. That doesn't make any sense. I'm confused. You must convert. Oh. Oh, I didn't realize. I didn't realize I could do that. Ah. Okay. I did not realize I could do that. Okay. Okay. How do? How do? Yeah, I think that's what I need to do. I think that's what I need to do is get the orange ones to the corners. Okay. Oh my god, how did I convert that to black? I don't know how I converted that. How did I... How does the conversion process work? I don't actually know. None of those are converting. I don't understand how I converted them. I'm so confused. Religion? I think so. How did I... Based on adjacent tiles. Maybe? I was clicking on it earlier, nothing happened. How did I... Is it based on what's in the center is how it's converted? No, the note doesn't tell us. Is the thing. Because like clicking on these now, nothing happens. Nothing happens. Color is most prevalent next to the orange. Looks like it's what it becomes. Put orange in the center. Becomes black. Becomes black. I did it right the first time and then I fucked it up. How did I do this? No, the note doesn't tell us. All adjacent and diagonal tiles rotate around the pressed tile is all we know. So we know the movement mechanic. We don't know the color change mechanic. Because if it's by adjacent, then these should color change now, but nothing happens. Okay. Okay. I think I'm back in the same spot I was. D-pad adjacent, not all around. Okay. Only cardinal directions. Okay. So this would become pink then. Okay. Lock that in place. That doesn't become anything yet. That becomes pink. Okay. If I click on that, it's going to become black. So is there a way to convert it to pink? No, it still becomes black. Damn it! I'm back in the same stuck position again. You'd have pink on each side. Yeah, I know. Oh, okay. I'm getting this. I'm slowly getting there. I need to think about when I convert. Is black as top and bottom of black? Yeah, I know. I think I'm converting too early to pink. It's like this should do nothing right now. That does nothing. Because it's varying colors. So how do I... That should do nothing. No, that would do black probably. That's pink. Okay. Balls. I'm so close. I can't do it with just 4. I have to wait to convert. Get a camera for Lucy and make vlogs for her. People do really want to see me do a vlog all from Lucy's perspective, which I do want to do at some point. When I convert matters. And that's just a tricky part. So this should become pink. Yes. Okay. I think I already messed it up, though, the thing. That will become black. This will become pink. It's like I need a fifth one to be pink here. There we go. Okay. I needed a fifth one to be pink. Oh my god, I'm so close. I'm so close and my brain just isn't working. I want to restart. Okay. I just need to convert. No, that was what I need to do. Okay, so I need to convert all of these to pink is what I need to do. So I had it there. I just need to redo that. I need to convert all of those to pink. Okay, now they're just chasing me. Pink. 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 Okay, cool. If you fiddle with a bit more, yeah. Getting all three to orange. Okay, we got this. We got this. Rotate that down. Rotate that over. Rotate that there. That rotated that. Rotate that. Rotate that. Problem is when I do this, it removes that. Okay. Okay. Fuck, dude, I'm so close. That's as close as I can cross there. And I do that, and I'm always one off. They could all be pink so long as the corners are pink to lock in. Yeah, but I can only convert orange to something else. So only orange can be converted. So this is the best possible situation. There it is. Oh my good God. That was hard. That was really tough. That was actually really tough. Oh.
We did it!
We did it! Yeah!
We did it!
Holy piss. Okay. My brain is melted. Yikes. I'm not even sure there's anything else we can do today. I think this is... I forgot what we even did with the day that we're working on. I think the day that we're working on dead-ended, right? Yeah, dead-ended because we don't have a freaking electronic car key. Or electronic door key. I forgot that's where we were leaving on. Oh boy. Okay, so that we solved this one. Can we just brute force another one maybe? We solved these two. Okay, so these doors are solved. Well, we got some of the ones we've already gotten solved. So this is Corarica, right? So let's just think if we can think our way through this one and just fucking brute force it. So Corarica had the university, right? So we think about the university system. What do we know about university? What do we know about this? Trying to find my old notes on this stuff here. So, academic. So we know they're going to be academic in nature. So we know that part of the sigil. Do you have the history book that includes Corarica? The first edition, yes. I can pull that back up again. So we have... Wait, is there a second history book? My history book does not include Costa Rica. Is there another history book somewhere? And if so, how do I get said history book? I'm looking through my photos right now, trying to see if I see anything else. Is there another history book I don't have? Oh, man. Oh my god, it's nearly 1 o'clock in the morning. Let's see here. Fen. I don't think my history book had Costa Rica in it. No, it doesn't appear that it does. Okay, what we are going to do is we are going to take photos of those postcards. I need to do that before I forget. So that way we have them, so we can reference them like everything else we're able to reference. So I don't have to go hunting for them again. So there's the Araha one. This has been some insane progress in a day that I kind of wrote off originally. I'm glad we went down a rabbit hole just trying to like say, you know what, fuck it, let's try and figure it out. And we did, which is crazy. We might get a third one if I can just like think my way through this. It looks like maybe that's a date, but I don't know if that's a date or not. We'll have to start comparing some of this stuff here. Okay, so let's go back to Costa Rica. Costa Rica should be this one. So we know it's academic in nature, right? So we know that if we spin, not that, this. So we know we need to have, it's academic in nature, 3 lines. So this is academic. And then, question is, do I know literally anything else about it? I know it's represented by orange. Okay, orange tells me that the outer circle then needs to be like triangles. Okay, we know parts of this. So we know it has to be that. I do not know their weather, and I do not know their transportation system, which would be the last 2 things we need, honestly. There's a lot of 2 things we could connect there. I'm trying to think if there's anything I could think of. Where are they on the map? They are, let me pull it up here, I can show you. Costa Rica on the map is not that one. Let me find it again here. Costa Rica is kind of in like the upper top left of the map, so it'd be northwest, I think. I believe would be roughly where they're at, is northwest. Let me find the photo here and I can show you. So I'm trying to think of like I believe it was the dormitory, or it was either that or I think it was the dormitory, maybe the bunk bed. I think there was a book that talked about Costa Rica or like university more in depth. I'm trying to think of what that was. Did I go back too far? I went back too far. Because all we need is like one more scrap of evidence to try and piece our way to this, and then we could brute force the final aspect. When we have 1 variable, we can brute force it. When we have 2, it's a lot harder to be able to brute force that. Let's see, where is my map at? Oh my god, I have too many freaking photos in here. Okay. So that's not showing me the whole map. Do I have the entire map somewhere? I have the side-by-sides. Okay, so let's do this. Open image, new tab, and then Open image. Nope, not save image. I don't need to save the image. I have it saved. Open image, new tab. Okay, let me organize these real quick. Then I can swap here so you guys can see what I'm looking at. Okay. Back and there. Okay, so this is what I'm looking at here. So, oop, I have these on the... That's the same photo. This is what I needed. Okay, so Costa Rica is here, right? And so this is like these are two halves of our map here. So we have Morajai here, which I'm assuming Morajai is probably shipping based on the boat here. I'm assuming they are naval based for their transportation methodology. That's the only evidence I have for that. Costa Rica looks rather mountainous. And I'm trying to think of like what would be indicative of mountainous for transportation systems. Could be horseback and rough trails. Could be. If it's academic, what travel types haven't you used? Because it makes me think roads. I believe, so we've used turtleback, we've used locomotion, and then we have used for Arindia. I believe Arindia was either air travel or was roads. I want to say they were air travel. No, because Fen Ares itself, we know, which is what like Arindia was based on. So Fen Ares is roads. Fen Ares uses roads. We know that off that sigil. Trying to find train systems. Oh, so wait, Arindia would have used... So Arch Ares, Arindia, and Araha all would have used rails. They all would have used train stations. So they all would have the same thing. So ones we haven't used would be horseback rough trails, I think. Aviation, balloons, and dirigibles. God, I don't remember. Let me go look at the Arindia one. I swear it wasn't train stations. What did we do for that? So we did train, we did turtles. What the fuck did we do in here? We did trains. Okay, never mind. We did do trains. So maybe... Let's try horseback and rough trails. Let's try that. So then I guess what would the weather be? Hell, try this. Okay. The air after. So we could try... We've done rain. Have we done stormy? It is mountains. Maybe stormy. Okay, not stormy potentially. Trying to think of what would make logical sense. That's extreme heat. I wouldn't think extreme heat. Maybe snowy. Maybe this is the snowy one. It is mountainous. Oh, I would cry to have that open. It also just could not be potentially horsebacks. Let's try normal weather. Let's try just straight up normal weather. No. Okay. This is the problem with having two variables is you don't have any, and I don't have any clues I can think of that point me in the right direction here. I'm definitely trying to get beyond my means here. Is there a different history book that I don't have that speaks to Costa Rica and like the history of it? Because I do not have a history book that speaks to that. Am I supposed to? I guess let's try roads. I haven't done roads. Or no, we did roads with Fen Ares, but I mean, we could try roads again. This one. Train systems. I mean, we could try aviation. I don't think we've tried aviation yet. We can try aviation. Aviation and then just cycle through our weather. Let's try snowy and aviation. I could just get stupid lucky here. That'd be crazy. Okay. Maybe not snowy. Maybe windy. Need airspeed for aviation, right? I'm literally just throwing things at the wall here, hoping something sticks. Let's try normal weather and aviation. I'm pretty sure we have only 2 variables left. I could be completely barking up the wrong tree. Do airship and snow? That's what we just did, didn't we? Stormy. There's snow. And this is aviation, balloons, and dirigibles for transportation. Snow for mountains, airship for academics. I mean, that makes sense. That tracks. Not right. So let's try roads, streets, and carriages. Oh, no, that's the wrong thing. Hang on. I fucked up. Like IRL, you don't use airspeed for aviation. If my understanding is correct, the manufacturer wouldn't use... Yes and no, DB. I mean, the airspeed matters because, like, wind speed plays a big role in, like, how you take off and land. But you are right. That you can manufacture your own airspeed. I'm literally just tossing stuff at the wall right now. Okay, I need to change this one. So let's go for roads and streets and carriages here. That's turtles. That's naval. Okay, so there's roads. That's snow. Oh! No way! No way! Brute force for the win! I had two clues and I fucking got it. Oh my god. Okay, whoever was asking earlier, what do you do when the game stops giving you information? Just throw shit at the wall until it works. Because that's what it's been working. No way. Okay. Whoo. 2 clues in a dream. Damn right. There have been fewer and fewer opportunities the further we traveled up into the mountains to attend to my correspondence, and I find myself regretting having brought so many books, as this is the first realm I have visited without porters. Here, every person is expected to carry their own belongings, and if you can't, you throw away that which is expendable. It's looking like I'll be bringing back less souvenirs than I had planned. I never expected to appreciate the cold, but the frigid weather here is a welcome relief from the sweltering shores of Vera. So he went to this. So he went from Vera to this. P.S. I ended up forsaking all but one of my books. Okay. Oh my god. Yes, and I had Korika as 7th. Nice. Nice. Okay. I mean, I really freaking wish we were in room 46 right now because I'm pretty sure we could brute force the map. At this point, I think we could brute force the map because I think we're down to 3 potential variables. I think we could brute force it. I'm just not in there, which fucking sucks. That's insane. If I had more time tonight, I would. Oh my goodness. Mount Ephros? We'll go with? No way, dude. I'm so excited. Skill issue? I know. That's so cool. Okay, and they're represented by orange, and I think I had them represented by orange originally, right? Yeah, because I did orange for the outer side. Yeah, for the outer part of the sigil. Okay, well, let's go get fucking stuck on another box here. Majority of the adjacent tiles share color. Press. Oh, okay. We know this already. Okay. Okay. We do know this. Oh, okay. So... Okay. Okay. So I need to convert these all to purple then, is what it seems like? No. Okay, yeah, they have to be orange. Okay, interesting. Yeah, it would be orange, so... I can only convert one to purple. But what does purple do? Okay. See, I want to swap with that. Okay. Purple doesn't seem to do anything. It's all about how I move the green one. Have to be careful not to convert. Yeah. So I don't want to convert any of these is what we're thinking? So purple does nothing, so it's all about moving the green around. So how would I move these ones? Oh, my purple ones move south. Okay. Okay, I see. I see. So purple moves south. Got it. So I need to... that. This. Okay. Move that. Okay. Sorry, I'm like super locked in here. I need to move this. Charles, it's called Blueprints. It's extremely good. This is like a mini game inside of the game that I am incredibly stuck on at the moment. I need that down there. I need to move this guy here again. If I can move this here, how do I do that? I need to get my green there, okay. I might have just fucked up, didn't I? Oh my god, I think I completely fucked up. No! I think I completely botched it because I can't flop. I can only swap these. No, I think I fucked up. And I converted. Shit. I'm restarting. I get the gist of it now. Like, I'm close. Green with purple on right. Yeah, I'm so close here. Like, I understand where I need to go. I understand I need to get like that. Okay. Do that there. Flip that. That there. Oh no. That. Hit that. Do this. Do this. Boom. Boom. There. There, there. Oh, good lord. I knew I was close. I knew I was close. I just had to figure it out. Oh boy. Okay. Sorry, I was way locked in there. I was like, I know I can figure this out, man. What's sad is I have 19 gems and we're not gonna be able to do anything. Okay, can we brute force another one? Okay, so Arindia, done. Araha, done. Korika, done. Vera, done. Okay, what on fucking earth do I know about Morajai? Do I know anything about Morajai? What do I know about Morajai? I know that... Do I know the color it's represented by even? Do I even know that much? I don't even know the color it's represented by. From the map, it looked like there were rivers. Let's take a look. Right, right, yes, okay, yes, we do know. Okay, so... No way we're able to do this again. So we have... We know it's naval, okay? So we know the outer one is going to be naval. So... Can we think of what it's going to be represented as color-wise? Because we're going to need an outer portion. If I had to just toss a guess, naval, stormy, industrial, because engineering. I'm thinking. We're gonna try it. We're gonna try it. Hang on. We're gonna try this. That's what I'm thinking. Okay. I'm going for it. Okay, so we're gonna go naval. That is naval, okay. And then we're going to go industrial, right? So industrial would be square with a dot inside of it. This is a complete shot in the dark. I know so little. Could be blue. Could be blue. I don't know if we know what blue is represented by. I have white, black, violet, green, orange, red, pink, and yellow, and white. We'll get to that point. Hang on, we'll get there. My brain can only do so many things right now, and it is not keeping up. Okay, there is industrial. Okay, so we're thinking Arindia is blue already. So Arindia already has blue as a color representation. So we blue's out, red's out, violet's out, orange is out. Yellow, I believe, is Arch Aries. So that would leave us with green and white. So we'd have green and white. Would be the only two we have left, I think. So let's go with, I guess, green we'll try. That's red. And then orange. I think that's green. Normal weather. No, okay. Let's try stormy weather. That is... That's foggy. Rainy. Stormy. No way we just brute force this out of nowhere, right? Just purely the smallest of things we're grasping at straws here. Oh, I was waiting for the extra click. Okay, let's try white. White would be... That's black. Have we tried black? No. That's white. Have you had the one that was normal weather yet? I don't remember if we have or not. Let's try normal weather with white. Oh, you know what? Could be windy, because ships need wind. If it's like an old school sailing ship, it could need wind to sail. So if it's windy, they might have a higher chance of actually developing naval ships and stuff. Maybe. I don't know. I'm trying windy. I'm trying windy with white. Please let me just brute force the shit out of this. I'd laugh so hard. Please. Okay, windy would make a lot of sense. Oh. Okay, we could try green again with this setup. These are all just educated guesses. Oh god, I'm waiting for it to drop. We could be completely off the beaten path here with because I was guessing at engineering. I was absolutely guessing at that. But none of the rest makes sense. We know it's not Metropolitan. We know it's not Marshall because those are taken. Assuming the only one can do it. I reject your reality and substitute my own. Exactly, Fox. Exactly. I feel like industrial is the only one that fits. If they're building ships and they're naval, industrial makes sense. Do we have yellow? Has anybody claimed yellow? I don't think anybody's claimed yellow. Let's try yellow. Agricultural for trade from naval. I guess in my head, agricultural means like farming. It could be farming, maybe? The reason I went with engineering is because if they're making ships, engineering would, I feel like, would make sense. This would be green again. Yeah, I guess let's try agricultural with... let's try agricultural with this setup here and see if that gets us anywhere. What would agricultural be? Agriculture would be the 3 dots. Okay. That'd be agricultural. Okay. That's black. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I fucked everything up. Oh god. Oh no. Okay, hang on. I fucked it all up. Hold up. Okay, that, and then change our weather type. I was still thinking windy. Windy for ships just seems to make sense. Okay, not white. Not yellow. Green will be the only other one, right? I guess green and agricultural make sense together. Want normal weather for farming then. You make a good point. So let's go normal weather, green, and agricultural. Kind of far off what I was thinking with the ships, but hey. So, is naval... Is that militaristic, though? Is that a militaristic naval, I guess is the question. Or is that just like naval as in they just ship everywhere? Just naval ships and seaports. Okay, so it's not necessarily militaristic in nature. No. Okay. The only thing I have to go off of here, green doesn't work, try white, because that was the only other color you didn't try. Okay. You've got to be kidding me. You have... I had fucking boats and that was it, man! I had boats, that's all I had! No freaking way. This is getting a little ridiculous. Sure. They said ports amazing of trade. No, that's a great connection. That's an amazing connection because my brain was so stuck on militaristic from naval. I hear naval, I think navy, but there's a totally different designation for militaristic. So that was a great line of thinking. Holy shit. After a short sea voyage, we arrived on the main island of Morajai last night in good spirits. The people here are beleaguered in their politeness, and after spending a full day among the Jirael, I am just as afraid of eating another dish as I am of rejecting their offers. I may try to sneak away tomorrow and spend some time alone with my books. He says books plural because he did say he's only carrying one onwards. As I have noticed that each realm I have visited has one thing in common. They each have been short on solitude. Okay, after a short sea voyage. Haven't even been into the Sanctums? Dude, I mean, it's all logic puzzles at the end of the day. And so if we know one scrap of information, and we know that the rest of it has to piece together logically, we can logic our way there, which is exactly what we're doing. That's so crazy. Sorry, I need to like look closely at this. I don't have the magnifying glass in game, so I got to use my actual eyes. This is crazy. Okay. So, totally not watching Mythbusters at the moment. So where in the order did we think that this came then? So in our order of visits, we were thinking Morajai came potentially before Vera, which would make sense because Korika, he loses books and comes back after. So if Morajai is where he lands, what would be a short sea trip from there? Nuance? Potentially? Or Vera? It could be either, actually. This is the problem. Yeah, that's why. I'm so sorry. I forget you guys can't see that when I do that. So, on our map that we have in the big room, it is all in one thing here. Let me pull that one up. Hang on. Let me pull that other map up here so we have it as well, just so we can see these all together. So I don't have them labeled on the other map, but you can at least see them all side by side here. So we could kind of do a little overlay thing here. Let me do this. There's our map. Okay. Open image in new tab. Okay. So I'm going to do this. Oh, cool. I can't shrink down one without shrinking all of them. Okay, whatever. So here's what we're working with, right? So this is Vera here, right? He said sea voyage to Morajai. Yeah, so a sea voyage is probably from Vera, or it could very well easily be from Nuance, because this is a short sea trip across here. So if we know Korika is likely last, we know Vera is likely 6th. I want to put Morajai at 7th, and I want to say Nuance is likely to be 4th. So if Nuance is 4th, I think that gives us our full order, potentially. So let me rewrite this back out. So we have 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. I think we have an order to at least try. 3, 2, and 1. Okay. So if 8th is still this mystical island that I think isn't on the maps, we would then have Korika as the 7th visit. I'm working backwards. We'd have Vera as our 6th stop. We'd have Morajai as our 5th. Nuance as our 4th. I believe we'd have Arch Ares potentially, and this is where my first 3 I'm a little freaking messed up on. Arch Ares potentially as our 3rd, which is so funny that I'm like basically skipping some of the Sanctum puzzles to go straight to the map. Like I'm jumping steps here too. I think that, and so I think Arindia Ares to start, and this is where I'm a little confused. Arindia Ares, because Arindia Ares and Fennet Ares are the same thing. And he says he goes south to start. Like the very first thing we read was that he went south to start. So let me go back to the game here. We have another puzzle box to do, but let's go back here real quick. I want to reread the Arindia Ares one, because this was our very first one we solved. And this is black. 8 realms in 8 months. The objective is simple enough, but in what order, what route, and where to start? Questions like these are the ones I tend to ignore, as the plan has never been my strong suit. True spirit adventure, I have departed, forsaking both map and plan. As it happens, the road has taken me south. So he goes south initially. So going south from, what is this post stamped? This is post stamped Fen Ares. Okay. So if that's postmarked Fen Ares, where he sent it from, we were in... God, what room were we in? We were in here. So... Okay, so let's pull our map back up here. Let's get back to that. Get my other one back up here. So, Fen Ares and Arindia Ares are the same thing as a thing. So if he starts in Arindia, right, and he goes south to Fen Ares, are we not living in Arch Ares then? This is the part I'm confused on. Because then where is Araha in all of this? So I guess he would start in... Would he start in Fen and then go to Araha? So maybe it's Fen to start, then Araha? Because I don't have Araha on here, I'm realizing. So Fen to start, then Araha, I think? Okay. Ignore my terrible handwriting, but I think this is our order here. So if you can read my terrible handwriting, I believe we start in Fen Ares, and then I believe we go to Araha, and then I believe we go back up north to Arch Ares, and then from Arch Ares I think we go back down to Nuance, and then I believe we go to Morajai across the sea, then Vera, then Kororika, and then to our mystical 8th island. That's what I think. And if we're messed up there, we could play around with that and we could brute force it. Oh my god, I just blinked and lost 40 minutes. Holy shit. Okay, work tomorrow is going to be fun. I think that's the route. Based on the maps, how I'm like roughly thinking through this. So would that fit with the give me both. So would that fit with the layout that we had from like that mystical 8 thing? So if hang on. You brute force like 4 Sundays? I know, I brute forced a lot of stuff tonight. I want to show you guys. Hang on, let me set up the second camera real quick. This is going to be wacky as hell for a second. Give me one moment. This is how I do my second camera, for those of you who are ever wondering. Because I want you to see my notes here as I do this, and I don't have this set up in an easy way. Okay. Yes, this is Nikon. Yes, this is Nikon. Okay, so this is what I want you guys to look at here. So we're actually going to do this real quick. Hopefully this isn't completely fucked up. Oh, it's actually working perfectly. Okay, so here's what I want you guys to see. So this layout here, right? This is the layout that we've been working on for trying to figure out the order. So if we look at the order here, and we go off what we think we're doing. So Fen Ares... See, Fen Ares would be here, which is the weird thing. It would be actually be... Or wait, no. What is that? Hang on. That's Nuance. That's Nuance. Okay, well, that doesn't make any sense then. So, what I'm thinking is we'd have Fen here, which is the, like, pentagon kind of idea. And then second, we would go to Araha, which is down here, which has that in fit. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I was thinking... Oh, I didn't even get that, DB. It's Nike off right now. I didn't even get that. My brain's too tired for that. Okay, never mind. This isn't going the way I thought it might. And I was thinking that it would. Seeker of Signs. Here's something interesting. Is that actually Korika? I'm probably just making jumps at stuff. I am. Okay. So here's something interesting to think about. So this part here, right? So this was another like layout thing that we had in the room, right? So if this is called the Seeker of Signs. So if Korika's in the center of this, right? Korika's in the center of the Seeker of Signs. It's been a long day for you all. Good? Yeah, it is. If Korika's in here, so walk with me, if you will. If you were to go on a mystical journey, and at the end of that mystical journey was a hidden island that was a hidden respite, a hidden Eden away from war, famine, militaristic dictators, shit like that, right? Say it's hidden, and to be able to find your pathway there, you need to go on your own mystical journey. And to go on your own mystical journey, you need to visit 8 realms in 8 days. You have to do it in those days, in that time frame, right? Solitude, which he was seeking. Exactly. If the 7th place he visits is Korika, all roads lead to Korika. The order here is the part we got to figure out. All roads lead to Korika, and then from Korika, we find our missing island. And is that what the Seeker of Signs here is? And I'm really making some jumps here. I'm really taking a big old leap. If it is 7th, there are 6 around here. We don't know the order of these. We think we might have an order. And we're working to try to get to here, because to get to there leads us to the doorway to forever, to the solitude or whatever. Am I off base on thinking that? Am I crazy? I am crazy, but like, not really though. Those are very educated hypotheses. That's what I'm thinking. Like, God, I really wish I had more time to be able to test this out tonight. This is what I'm thinking, is that if this is the right order, and I'm totally just spitballing here, then I think we're onto something with this. Is that all of the places we're able to try and break tonight? I guess I still have a puzzle box to do, but am I able to do any others, or have I solved all of the ones that we've unlocked? So we've solved Arindia. We've solved Araha. I think I've solved all these. We've solved Korika. Okay, we solved Vera. And we solved... Okay, yeah, we've solved all of them. We've solved Morajai. Okay, so we have solved all the ones that I've unlocked. So everything I've unlocked down here, I've now solved. So I'm missing 3 doors. But really, the hint was, with that, the hint on the Sanctum keys was... the 8th key is behind the last door. So if the 8th key is behind the last door, then that means we need to get the vault, because I think there's a Sanctum key in the vault, which would be for probably, if I had to take a guess, I would guess is Fenari's, because they seem likely to have a vault. You know, Richie Rich, authoritarianist, right? The vaulting things away seems logically in line with that. So I would assume that's what's behind this door. And then we have Archeries here behind this door. And we know a lot about both of them. If I had the doors open, I think we could brute force both of them right now. But I don't have the doors open. So the question is, do we actually have to unlock this door over here for... what is that? Is that Nuance? That's Nuance. Oh, sorry. Thank you. Nuance. I think that's Nuance there. Fenari's, Archeries, Nuance. So the question is, we believe the Sanctum keys go to any of the doors. I've been opening them in the order that I think they go in, which is why I've kind of like done 1, skip 2, did these, right? That's why I've kind of gone through them, because like I was going in the orders that the hints were in, thinking that that was related to the specific country that it was relating to. But then what would Nuance give me? And why would Nuance be the 8th door? If I think Kororika is the 8th. But no, we'd visit Nuance. What is the order I said? We'd visit Nuance when? I had Nuance on there, right? Nuance would be 4th. So maybe this order doesn't matter? Ovenin. God, I'm missing stuff, and I'm really just trying to make logical jumps with missing information. Oh, there's something there. There's something there. Okay, let's do our puzzle box. Which room were we on? We're on Kororika, right? I forget which one we were on. Is it this one? No, we've done that one. Which one were we doing? Half circle. Okay. I couldn't remember at this point. Yes. Okay. All right, let me move this camera out of the way here. Oh my goodness. Oh, tomorrow's gonna be a very heavy coffee day. I'm gonna need a lot of coffee tomorrow to get through the day. Thankfully, it's Friday. Oh, good lord. I still need to post a stream schedule for this week. I haven't. If you guys have enjoyed Blueprints, thank you for hanging out tonight. We'll be back on Saturday playing more Blueprints. I'll be playing some Fortnite tomorrow. Should probably read how these work for Fortnite Friday, of course. But thank you guys for hanging out tonight. I appreciate it. Poppy Fat among the early 30s. In the early 30s among both the peerage and common crowds. Blah, blah. Okay, we know this. Oh, this is the basic. This is the basic box. Each white tile can be pressed like a button, which will change the color of that tile and the surrounding squares. Okay, so this is like the basic version. What time for Blueprints on Saturday? I'm not 100% sure yet. I'm trying to hammer out some other plans. If you guys are on TikTok, I am live on the purple site, Twitch, right now. And if you come over there, it's the same username at Daxahoy across the greater internet. I will drop my Discord link in here. That is the best place. I post like stream schedules and stuff in there. That is pinned there if you guys are able to. It's been a busy week at work, so I haven't been able to post a stream schedule yet. Okay, so white changes colors. Okay. Pink, yellow. Wait, what did this say it does? Into white squares. Okay. Can we press like a button, which will change the color of that tile and the surrounding squares? Okay, so I need to make more white tiles. Okay. There's 3. There's 4. Okay. What the fuck do yellow tiles do? Nothing, apparently. Okay. What do yellow tiles do? Okay. Okay, pink is rotating everything. Can I lock these ones in and then hit pink? No, I changed it. Okay. So it's just a matter of getting... Okay, hang on. I don't know how I'm doing things, but I'm doing things. Yellows need the gray tiles next time to do something. I think? I feel like I did something. I don't know how I did it. I started moving yellow tiles somehow. I'm not sure how I did that. They might you move one up, yeah. So how did I move the pink one? Okay. So this rotates everything. Okay. Okay. If you hit a yellow under a pink, it should drop the pink. Yeah. Okay. So I need to generate a fourth white one. I need another white one here, basically. Okay. So as long as I can create white ones, I can use these to rotate around and space it out. How do I get a fourth white one? Okay, I think I'm kind of here. White will destroy itself and turn into any grays into orthogonal whites. Okay. I know we need this, and then it's a matter of rotating to get it one more white. Like this. There's a fourth one. Okay, sick. Rotate that up. I need this to come down. There it is. There it is. Oh, baby. I'm not good at those. I am not good at those. Wow. All right. We have a clock tower, so here's a question. Do we have enough time to... Have we looped our time enough to hit the clock tower up? Because I do have a broken lever. I don't know what the fuck I need for the clock tower. But maybe we've spent enough time doing stuff that we can get other things done somehow. I'm guessing. Oh, also, it took me a very, very long time to not realize that I was missing this door constantly. So, just in case you were ever wondering, there is a red door there. It does open. I didn't know it existed for the longest time. Because I kept just like speed running past that little hallway. So. Wow. That was an insane amount of time down there. And just an insane amount of progress. That's ridiculous. I can't believe we just brute forced all of those. I had no information from Morajai. I had one flimsy piece of evidence. How? I can't believe that, dude. Straight up just logicked our way through that. That's incredible. I also do want to take a peek at the tunnel down here, because we are moving crates out of it. My IQ testing has gifted results for spatial processing. I do physical quizzes as well. I just love a good brain teaser. Like, I love a good puzzle. I'm never that good at them, but I love a good puzzle. So we are slowly moving crates out of here. We have a lot of crates to move out of here. My God. But we are slowly getting rid of crates. So, progress, I suppose. I have no idea what's down there, but I guess we'll find out. I'm very, very curious to know what's down there. It's crazy that you have to get to, like... You have to get super far into the game to actually even unlock the ability to start doing that. Like, auditory processing, I did absolutely shit. Sometimes my ADHD does not allow me to focus enough to, like, pick up on patterns, and other times I'm, like, hyper-focused on it. So it really just goes back and forth. Oh, I forgot to even see what time it was. Hang on. I guess we can see that in the clock tower. I was going to look outside, but I guess we can see in the clock tower what time it is. Have we gone around the clock? You know, we're kind of getting there. We're almost there. The hands are just in the wrong spots. And we're not going to hang around and wait for 8 hours. So, gotta love the ADHD, right? The ADHD giveth and the ADHD taketh away. Okay, is there anything else that I can do? Is there literally anything I can do? Locker room supposedly spread keys throughout the house. Do I have a bunch of keys in my conference room? No way. You know, what'd be funny is that the locker room spread keys throughout the house, and one of them happened to be a key card. I don't think we're that lucky. Did I pick them all up? Oh, then I used them in the locker room. You're right. You're right. This day has been so long, I forgot what we did. Literally have forgotten what we've done because it's been so long. Speaking of puzzles, you want the superliminal key? Yeah, probably, DB. Superliminal's been on my list to play for a while. So probably. Also, I do want to find some time to play, was it Romance Everything or whatever that just came out, right? The game where you can literally romance household items. I feel like that'd be incredibly hilarious to play. So, Skittles, why are you still up, man? I know I'm still up. Date Everything. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, Date Everything I think would be a lot of fun. I do want to play that at some point, too. Okay. Is there anything else I can do today? I think we need to call it a day. We did so much today. Are you kidding me? I'm blown away. Architect's Cottage. You're not even giving me credit for all the freaking brute force puzzling that I did. That is... I'm a little shocked, honestly. I'm a little shocked. Day 62. Let's dive back into this. I'm excited. I still can't believe we solved a bunch of those sigils in the Sanctums yesterday. Or not yesterday, Wednesday. Wednesday? Thursday. God, I don't know what day of the week it is anymore. My brain is all over the place. I think it was Thursday. So, I think it's every 8 minutes of in-game time is 1 hour. That was one of the things I needed to like try and figure out. So every 8 minutes of real time is in-game time. So we need to wait until it is 2:30. So we have 1 hour, 2 hours, 3 hours, 4 hours, 5 hours. So we have 6 hours and a bit. And that's 8 minutes per each. So if we do a little cheeky 6 times 8, I can't do math. Oh my God, I keep typing 68. 48 minutes. So we're going to start a timer for, let's go 44 minutes. So 44 minutes. I'm going to start that timer now on my phone here. So when this goes off, we need to get ourselves to the clock tower. We're going to make sure we draft the clock tower as well. But we now have, that's the amount of time we have in this current day in game to get our clock tower drafted and get it going. So that's the game plan. We do have some control over getting the clock tower, which is helpful because we can use our Banner of the King which we're going to do right now. Hang on. I'm gonna double check to make sure I got this right. Found floor plans. Studio edition? Studio edition. So it is a blue room. Okay. So we want to make sure it's a blue room as well. So we're going to do blue rooms today. Perfect. And then we can use our star ability because we can use the stars that we have. Now that we've gotten to 50 in the observatory, we can use our stars as rerolls. So that's our way of like being able to control the room that we need. So we're going to try and force that room, even if I have to burn a lot of stars to do it, because I know there's a Sanctum key in there, and I know we need to do something in there at that specific time. I think what we need to do is I believe there's going to be a hidden something that opens. I'm thinking like a hidden doorway or something. I almost don't think it's upstairs, honestly, because I've explored the upstairs of the clock tower several times. I almost wonder if like it's down below, because like I wander through there immediately down below every time. So I wonder if it's just down below. So we're gonna figure that out. But I think that's what we need to do. So that's my game plan today. So if we see the clock tower at all, we're gonna draft it basically. But that is what I'm thinking. Let's go ahead and grab a closet here, get some more items. Shoes and a reroll dice. Nice. Reroll dice is helpful as well. That'll help us hopefully get what we want. And then having that ability should also help us because we can hopefully be able to do a bit more of what we need for getting into 46 as well. No, I want to continue. That can be where it's at. Because we want to get into 46 also. So that's kind of the game plan for today. That's what I'm thinking. I think it should work for us too. Coat check, storeroom. Let's do the parlor here. That way we can move forward. But yeah, that's the game plan. Oh, we got car keys. Nice. So I'm going to keep my timer up here. And we need to have our clock tower drafted and be in it by then. The black box and blue box are empty. Every statement with the word blue is false. This box is not blue. Okay, that's false because that is blue. Every statement with the word blue is false. Okay, that is false. But this can't possibly be false because then they would both have things in it. So it's in here. Yeah. Perfect. Okay, cool. Mailroom, drafting studio. Drafting studio costs us, but doesn't really help us. Nook doesn't necessarily help us either, but it does give us a key. So let's go for this. Library. I don't mind library here. Kind of piecemeal our way forward up here. Coin. Gem. Is there another book that we need? I'm almost wondering if we should go for the first... No, because we have the first edition thing. So maybe let's do Realm and Rune. I feel like getting Realm and Rune back could be helpful. Because we keep doing a lot of sigil-based stuff, so I feel like that could be helpful. Attic. Let's go Kennel here. Actually, you know what? We're gonna redraw because I don't like those. I don't like those. Dovecot here is actually nice. We'll do that. And then do we have... I need a shovel is what I need. All right, we're gonna go back. I've done a lot of moving forward on this side. I'm gonna go back here. I missed something in here. What did I miss in here? Oh, coin on the floor. It's always just one coin, too. All right, 3 keys. Perfect. I guess I should have drafted my outside room. I haven't done that yet. That's okay. Attic office. Let's do our office here. And then let's go draft our ex... Oh, no, we did our exterior. No, just kidding. I'm kidding. I'm dumb. We already did it. Tool shed. I don't know why I thought we didn't do it yet. We did. I'm just being silly. Okay, let's get connected to here. Press enter. Payroll's already been ran. Okay, return to main menu. Spread gold in the estate. That should be helpful. Trying to think. Do I need to log into the network for anything? Not yet, because I don't want to use my remote connection quite yet. Because if we could get a security or something, that would help us with the remote connection. Den here is good. Here's where I might use some more of my rerolls. I really would love a T-shaped room here. Yeah, having this is gonna be terrible. Oh, I'm not back up at 50 yet. Oh, I can only do that once at a time. Oh, I understand. I understand how that works now. Okay. Interesting. So it's only the day after I hit 50 that I'm able to do that. Okay, I'm learning. That makes a bit more sense. I understand now. I was thinking from that point on I would. Wow, okay, so if you do that, you're really putting yourself out there. So I do need to be more careful with those. Hey, there it is, clock tower, sick. Okay, we didn't even have to try that hard to get it. Okay, so that makes sense. That makes sense why we need to do it that way. Okay, so here's my thought, right? You walk in here, this is the time you're supposed to be in, right? I'm wondering if there's a secret door, like, down here. Because you wander in and there's nothing here. But what about, like here or something? Like, maybe this is pointing towards a secret door it's going to open here somehow? Like, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Because if we go upstairs, like, there's just nothing up there, you know? I'm glad we didn't have to, like, re-roll for this. That's crazy. I didn't think that... Okay, I didn't understand how that worked. Because, like, there's nothing up here that seems to be showcasing. We've solved that already. So I think there's got to be a door down here somewhere. So we have 36 minutes now until we need to be in this room. So we can just focus on drafting the rest of our house here. And we'll worry about coming back to our clock tower later. But for now, we're chilling. Oh, hi, sweet Lucy. Do you want to come up? Come here. Come here. Come here. The queen has arrived. Hi. The queen has come to be on stream. She has graced us with her presence. Hi. Hi, honey bun. That makes it a lot easier having already drafted clock tower. Our RNG here is not amazing, though. Secret garden key, okay. I almost hope that this door is locked so we can use secret garden key, because that would give us an antechamber lever. Bedroom works here. Bedroom works. Bedroom moves us forward. I don't have any ability to re-roll, and I thought I would have that, but it's only when I hit 50. And what am I at right now? I'm at 48. Okay. So we're getting closer to being able to do it again, but we're not quite there yet. There's security. Let's grab that. Security's commonplace, which we want to have. And then... yeah, use our special key. Let's go secret garden here. This should be secret garden. Yes, perfect. Okay, secret garden there. Nice. This gives us a ton of apples here. Hell yeah. Alright, let's come into security. Let's do this. Press enter. Keycard system settings. Change our offline mode. Change that to unlocked. Confirm our setting. And then I guess we could set our security level to low. Until we get it turned off completely. Alright, perfect. Ooh, there's actually a gem in here. I feel like there's never actually gems in here. Very helpful when there is. That goes up. I don't want to necessarily go up quite yet. Let's go here. Weight room sucks. I wish I could take weight room, but weight room sucks because I'm going to lose half my steps. So that actually is terrible. And I don't have an ability to re-roll this. This sucks ass. I guess we're going to dead end it with wine cellar. Because we at least get gems out of this. I really need a shovel is what I need. Because there are a lot of dig spots around that I'm not able to get into yet. Alright, let's go back into Secret Garden. Let's go through there. How much time do I have on our timer? I've got 33 minutes. Okay. So I want to make sure we have enough steps left at the end of the day as well. That's like the other part we need. We need to have the steps. We need a shovel. So storeroom might get us a shovel. We desperately need a shovel. It does not. It gives us keys and gems. I guess it never does give a item. I'm dumb. That's okay. I really need a shovel if I can get one. Pantry, walk-in closet, but then dovecot is my only way forward if I do that. So let's go pantry. This has been some wonky RNG here. Laboratory, we can set up our lab experiment. Continue. Can at least set up our lab experiment here. We got stuff floating around. Coin. Alright, let's get our lab set up here. Enter experiment setup. Continue the experiment setup. Next 10 time you view your maps, lose 10 steps, and then permanently increase your lockpicking skills. Stock your pantry with fruit. I'm more likely to find trash while digging if I can get a shovel, and we'll do permanently increase our lockpicking skills. That'll be beneficial for us long term. So we'll do that. Hopefully we can get a shovel then. Really need a shovel. Alright, exit. Anything else in here for us? No. Got 4 keys. Ooh, Chamber of Mirrors. That's cool. Sucks a little bit because we're dead-ended now up here. But it is cool that we get Chamber of Mirrors. Alright. That's probably going to be a dead end for a while. I have no idea how we're going to get that one open. Because we have no ability to reroll. And I desperately need a shovel. Okay, we go all the way back down. We need to go back over to Dovecot is how we move forward at this point. Bit of a wonky run here. But if we can get the clock tower figured out, that is all we need to have ourselves a good, useful day here. I missed something in here? What did I miss in here? Oh, there's coins right here. I didn't even see those coins originally. Alright, yes, up through the Dovecot this way. Oh, I didn't even... Oh, right, because we spread gold throughout the estate. I forgot. Alright, what can we create? Running shoes and compass don't do anything. Compass and metal detector don't do anything. Okay, we can't do anything. No worries. I forgot that we spread gold everywhere, so it's just gold all over the estate. Because I'm so used to having the conference room and able to grab everything from the conference room. Now I have gold everywhere. And still desperately need a shovel. There's a gem. Is there gold somewhere else? Wait. Aha. There's a key. Is there gold in here? No, that was it. Okay. So this is our only way forward. A second music room. I didn't realize I could draft a second music room. I'll take it. More keys. And a prismatic key. Nice. I'll take it. That works for me. Greenhouse dead ends us. Ballroom, we lose gems, but moves us forward. Otherwise, we're dead ended. So we have to go ballroom. That kind of sucks. We lose 1 gem, but that's okay. That's okay. I still really need a shovel. It's kind of rude I haven't found one. Oh, thank God we got the pantry. I was gonna say, because I don't have enough gems to get the... I don't have enough gems to get the trophy room. That was the only other one that connected us there. Okay, I could really use a shovel, guys. At some point, a shovel would be lovely. Okay, utility closet, but let's go for nook so we get some more pathways forward here. What are my special keys? I have a prism key. Let's use a normal key. I have a bunch of keys. We're chilling on keys for now. Let's go storeroom. No, because that gives us more keys, more diamonds, and more gold. Ballroom and kennel. Those both kind of move us forward. They're all kind of the same here. Let's just go for kennel. Let's go for kennel for now. That'll work. Hey, puppy. Still don't have a shovel, so I can't dig anywhere. Commissary. See, this is the problem, is that, like, not getting how many mech rooms do I have in the house right now, actually? I have workshop. I have security. I have... Is that the only 2 mech rooms I have? Yeah. So I'd have 2 doors off the mechanarium. I mean, that would prevent me from dead-ending. Mailroom would start my freight shipping, which is good. Let's go with mechanarium. It's not... I'm not fully using this. Let's get this back down. We'll make it standard. Slightly less rare. Ooh, okay. Well, we connected to one side of our Hall of Mirrors. That's cool. What am I missing here? An item in here somewhere? Where is there an item at? Hello? Oh, it's in there. I was gonna say, why am I getting dinged like there's an item somewhere? Because there is, it's just not in this room. Den does connect us to the antechamber, which is cool. Let's do that. Okay, and then... Oh, I had 3. Okay. Didn't realize I had 3. That'll work. And a dining room. Nice. Okay, that's actually... I'm actually happy with all this. I'm happy with all of these. These are good. Alright, let's go finish this area up here. It's dinner time! Alright, antechamber there. Just use a normal key. Rotunda. Rotunda is actually very helpful here. Let's do rotunda. That's actually super helpful. I have no gems anymore, though, which is not so helpful. So we'll come back to rotunda here in a second. Let's go over here. We'll get our lunchbox. There we go. Plus 10. We'll eat some dinner. Don't have a showroom, but that's fine. Get our steps in. No gems has me slightly worried, but ugh, and only down to 2 keys. Ay, ay, ay. I'm gonna be locked either direction, aren't I? I am locked either direction. Let's go here and we'll use our prism key. Let's do this. See what this does for us. Does not fit. Wait, what? How does the prism key work then? I thought it was any door, right? If you unlock a door with the prism key in a green room, hallway, bedroom, or red room, or shop, it will draw floor plans of the same color. Huh. It's interesting the prism key doesn't work on that door then. I'm a little confused, but okay. Ooh, planetarium here is nice because it does create, we can end and gain 2 stars here. So that actually is super helpful. So as long as we end in there, we'll gain 2 stars. Let's go through then, I guess, and work on our rotunda, I suppose. We just don't have any gems and we only have 1 key. So if doors are locked, we're a little screwed here. Because I do want to try to save my key. Let's hit this, I guess. Hopefully we can draft like this entire upper corner and then hopefully come back over to dining room or foundation and draft the rest of that. I'm kind of thinking we go back down to... I mean, I guess we can keep working on Hall of Mirrors here, too. We could keep working on that. I haven't connected to it yet, have I? Oh, no, I did connect to this, didn't I? Oh, no, I did not. Oh, that's actually super handy. Okay, sick. Okay, sick. Oh, my gosh. Am I going to get to solve Hall of Mirrors today? That'd be really cool if I was finally able to solve Hall of Mirrors. More keys. I have yet to solve Hall of Mirrors. I've gotten it close. I think... Wow, I'm really close on Hall of Mirrors, which is awesome. Rotunda on Hall of Mirrors is actually goated. I did not realize how awesome that was going to be for us. That's kind of sick. 22 more minutes. So we need to be in the clock tower, I believe. If I did my math right, I believe it's 8 minutes of in-game time for 1 hour of the time of the clock to go. Or 8 minutes of real time for the 1 hour of the clock in the game to go by. I believe that's what it is. So we need... I could rotate these, thank God. Because we need a room that connects to that side of the Chamber of Mirrors, and then we can solve Chamber of Mirrors finally. Plus... Oh, no! Oh, no, we're good. Billiard room connects. I was about to cry. Billiard room connects. We're fine. I was about to cry. Let's do some math. All right, 3 times 10 is 30, minus 20 is 10. I believe we start with 0 with these. So, right? So 0 times 5 is... Or 0 minus 5, excuse me, is minus 5. Times 2 is minus 10, plus 14 is 4. Yes, okay. So... Is that 0 squared? I think. Is this 1? It is 1. Okay, cool. Ooh, a silver key. Silver keys are nice. Room with many doors. I like it. Okay. This is our trick here. We have to get a door that is turning to the left for us to get... Use our silver key. Dark room connects. West Wing Hall connects. And the pool connects. They all connect. Nice. All right, let's go with West Wing Hall. We're going to get to solve Chamber of Mirrors. Let's go. I'm so excited, actually. I haven't solved it before. Okay, I think I've hit all of these. Grab another key. Okay. Oh, nope, that closes that. Hang on. You go back up. Have I hit you? I have. Okay. You come back up. Have I hit you? Yes, I have. Okay, you go back up. Okay, so I've done all of these. Is it this one I haven't hit then? No, I've done this one. Which one haven't I hit? This one. This one I haven't hit. Nice, okay. No, I've hit that one. Okay. What haven't I hit? I've hit all of these. What haven't I hit? Nope. I'm connected to everything. I can do full circles here. That's closing that. Okay. That's closing that. What haven't I hit? Maybe I misunderstood how this room works? That's closing that. Oh, it's open right there. Oh, I see. I'm just dumb is what it is. I'm just dumb. This is open. Oh, we go up. Oh, what? Everything's inverted? How do? What? Okay. I am confusion. I can't hit any of these. I can't open doors. What is this supposed to do for me? Okay. Yeah, this is a trippy ass Rubik's Cube. So it looks like that goes up. So am I supposed to do... No, I can't. Okay, I can't, like, hit it and go back off. What the heck? How are you, Oreo? How you been? Okay, so we go up. What am I supposed to do going up here? I can't interact with these other buttons. The other switches change the orientation of the upper room. Interesting. Okay. Oh, yeah, because the glass is sliding up and down for all of these. Okay. So... what does this one do for me? Okay, so that opens both of those. See if that did anything for us. I'm exhausted. I've had a busy week, and it'll be another week before I get a break, but overall, I'm pretty alright. Well, I'm glad you're seeing the light at the end of the tunnel, at least. That is beneficial. That did jack shit for me. What the hell? I thought that lowered glass for me. It just didn't lower any of the glass that I wanted lowered? Yeah, that did actually absolutely nothing for me. What the heck? Because, yeah, it should have... I thought... Oh, but this glass piece is blocking those off entirely. Okay, I see. So... let's hit this again. What does this one do for me? Okay, that lowers that one. Okay, I can get through there, I think. This is a really weird Rubik's Cube. We have 16 minutes until I need to be back in the clock tower. Can I touch this one? No. So confused what I'm supposed to be doing. Oh, this opens. Oh, sick. Oh, damn. Okay. You found a duplicate copy of one of your floor plans. Would you like to permanently add a second electrically eel aquarium to your drafting pool? Hell yeah. Okay, that's it. Okay, so each of those. Oh, I see. Okay, so we want to open those up. Okay, that makes more sense. So we're going to find duplicate. Okay, sick. This is cool. So we're going to be able to find duplicates of our floor plans. Okay, I see. I see what we're working with. This is cool. Okay, so close that one back up. And then... what does this one here do? Lowers that one. Okay, let's go get that one. I see how this is working. This is sick. Okay, so not duplicates of everything, but there is something in all of these chests here. That is so cool. Okay. So we hit... this one, I think, is the one we hit. Yeah. So let's go back up there. What does this one do? Perfect. Okay, we get back here, we go up. Or no, we've opened that one. Have we opened this one? Oh, no. Yeah, we've opened this one. We've opened that one. I need those two. What was I thinking? Okay, I need those two. Alright, which of these did I just hit? This really does fuck with your head a little bit, doesn't it? That is one of the ones I need, but that thing closes me off. So let's open that up. Let's get this door here back up. That one, okay. So with that door there up, I should be able to hit this, go this way around, and then go back up. Perfect, okay, sick. Got it. And that should open up this guy. Nice. Another East Wing hallway. Sure, might as well. Love a good third, three-door room here. All right, one more to get. It's that one there we need. Okay, so was it this one I'd hit? That is the one I need. Nope. You go back up. Was it this one I'd hit? It was this one. Okay. Perfect. Not perfect. I screwed myself. Excuse you, Mr. Center One. What just closed? Yeah, you're the one that needs to go up. Okay. I was gonna say, am I high? There we go. This should be all of them. Final one. Nice. Another key. Cool. Hall of Mirrors, man. Fun room. I like this one. Cool room. We got 2 new floor plans. Some gold. Still have yet to get a shovel this entire time. That is cool. We finally got this, though. And it does connect back through the laboratory, so that is super helpful. Okay, we need to reopen this door, which I think was this one. Yeah, cool. All right, so now we can just pass through this room however we need. All right, back to the hallway. Hallway's this way. Yeah? Yeah. Hallway, and then back up to our rotunda. Open this door. Shame we haven't gotten any gems, though. No gems kind of sucks. Because now we can't do anything with these, and I have to do freezer, which would mean I can't get... Oh, this is terrible, actually. This is actually ass. Well, that sucks, because then we can't use our gold for anything. Which means no shovel, which is fine. Does suck, though, but it's fine. Trying to think. I mean, I don't have an option here. I have to draft it because I don't have any gems, so... Guess it doesn't matter what I think. This is what we're stuck with, and I can't get anything open. At least it's just gems and gold that are frozen. That's kind of less of my concern than other things. So, not as worried about it. You know, I guess we can do this. We can rotate this to connect back to our Hall of Mirrors again. Because it should connect to our Mechanarium as well, I believe. Which will be helpful. It should be Mechanarium and Den. Yes, that should do the trick. I don't need to go the rest of them. Alright. Let's go here, and then we want to go through here back into the Mechanarium. Perfect. Okay, and then back down to the foundation. We'll use a key going up from the foundation to see where we go next. I have something in here? I have gold in here. Alright, this door is going to be locked. Oh, no, it's not locked. I'm actually surprised. Billiard room. I guess it gets us more keys. We'll try it. We'll try it. Moves us forward. I got to do math again, which I'm not a big fan of, and this puzzle gets harder every time you do it. I'm not thrilled about that. All right, 1 and 2 is 3. Minus 3 is 0. Times 15 is 0. Plus 2 is 2. 1 squared is 1. Times 18 is 18. Divided by 9 is 2. Is that... Hold on. Does that mean we're starting with 3? Hang on. I'm so bad at math. Subtracting is yellow. So what is the are we doing 3 cubed minus 3, or are we doing like square root of 3? I'm trying to think. What? Or are we doing minus 3 squared, which is 9? Oh my god, okay. Negative 3 squared. That is making my brain hurt as well. Oh, hey, we got a key card. That's helpful. Oh, my brain hurts too, man. I had to think about that one. I'm not good at math. This is too challenging. I'm not having fun with this. Let's go with the... Oh, no, I can't. That sucks, and I don't have any gems to spend anyways. All right, well, it looks like our day is going to end here, but that's okay. Continue. I guess we can do this. We can do... Turn this off. Turn that off. Not even draft that. Do that, do that. This is like Escape Academy on crack. It really is sometimes. Okay, so now that we know we're not going to go any farther forward here today, what we need to do is we need to grab... We're going to go out, and we have 8 minutes until we need to be in the clock tower. So since we need to do... This is the only thing left we can do today. We're going to go down here. And we're just going to go to the clock tower. And I think I know where we need to go in the clock tower. So the game plan is hopefully get the Sanctum key out of the clock tower. The last Sanctum key, I believe, is in the vault. And that means we need to draft the vault, but we also need to draft the vault key. We need to find the vault key that unlocks it. So that's a little bit trickier to do. I'm hoping we can find that, but that is going to be tough. And then once we finish, hopefully unlocking this Sanctum and solving it, our next order of operations, that's not the right door, will be to try and get to room 46, because I think we'd have enough information at that point that we might be able to solve the room 46 map without even needing to solve the last Sanctum. Is kind of what I'm thinking. So we have... I guess we can check. 6 minutes and 30 seconds is what my timer says. Let's see if I did my timer math right. Because 2:30 is what we're looking for. And it was 6 hours. Yes. Nice. Okay, we're still on track for it. Because it's about 1:15 now. And that's what we're looking for is... Oh, no, it's 1:30. Oh, that's 1:30. I was thinking it's 2:30. That's 1:30. Oh, shit. Okay, we're good. We're chilling. We literally timed that exactly right. I was... Okay, I almost overshot it there. I'm kind of glad that our day did end. Because that means in 15 or 20 minutes, I guess, which is not going to be 20 minutes. It'll be like 2 minutes of our time. Okay. So while we're... I think we just need to be in this room at the right time. And I swear it's going to be something down here. I'm thinking like here. Like this literally is like an arrow. It's pointing us here. I've seen nothing upstairs, and I swear I've been in here at the right time. But we need to figure this out too. I'm doing great. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm trying. Wednesday, I'm still blown away by Wednesday how many of the Sanctum rooms we were able to just simply brute force. Like literally, we had one scrap of information for, what was it, Morajai? Was it Morajai? We had literally boats was all we had to go off of, and we were able to brute force the sigil. Like, the fact we did that is ridiculous. Sanctum, I hardly know him. Exactly. See, you know what's up. You know what's up, Brandon. We've got to be so close to the right time. Come on. Please let me be right. Because otherwise I have no idea what this puzzle is. Because there's nothing upstairs I can interact with. There's nothing down here I can interact with. Like, there's just nothing to do in here besides that. There was the shard of the sigil upstairs, which we've solved. It's got to be in here. Right? I wish you could do like if you could tab and see what time it is. That'd be so helpful. Especially with some of these time-based puzzles. Is there anything do I need to interact with something? Like we've got to be almost at the right time, right? There's nothing to interact with. Oh! The music stopped. Okay, no, music's starting back up. Hello? Did I miss the time? Oh my god, we did it. Okay. Oh, we did it. We did it. I was thinking we missed the timing. Okay, this is a new cutscene. We haven't seen this. I was right! Yes! It was an arrow! Oh, yes. Let's go, let's go, let's go! Okay. Oh, secret staircase. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Oh, boy. Okay. Well, this is going to be a fun one. Each of these clocks should be set to a different time. Okay. 5 of these clocks should be set to a time ending on the hour. Okay, this is like another like logic-based puzzle here. So, I was taking notes yesterday. I'm trying to take up some notes. So I was trying to think through this logically yesterday. Okay. So these are all blues, right? So blues are true. Red are lies unless they're handwritten. Okay. Set this clock to a time containing all different numbers. So that's not going to be... This is going to have repeat numbers. Okay. This clock's neighbor should be set to a time containing a 7. This clock should not be set on the hour. Okay. None of these clocks should be set to times that contain the number 1, 2, 3, or 4. Okay. This clock should be set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock here, but in reverse order. The clocks are positioned so their times will go up in ascending order. Oh, okay. So everything should be different times. Everything should go in ascending order. I'm assuming from here onward. Okay. This will be the same as another one, but it will have them all flipped. Okay. None of the clocks will contain a 1, 2, 3, or 4. Okay, so no 1, 2, 3, 4. So that means no 30s, no 1 p.m., no 2 p.m., no 3 p.m., and no 4 p.m. No quarter hours, no half hours. Should not be set on the hour. So this should be set on the hour. So if this one should be set on the hour, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This would be the 5th one in. Maybe like, I don't know. Okay, so this one's on the hour. So we know this one's at least on the hour. So, because it's lying to us, that's at least on the hour. If we do, will it tell us? Like, is there a prompt when we get one right? Or do we just, like, have to guess? I guess we just kind of guess, I guess, on whenever it's the right hour. This clock's neighbor should both be set to a time... Oh, wait, so wait. Neighbors! Oh, okay, so this is 7 p.m. then. Oh, we nailed that. Okay, sick. So this is on the hour, and this both should contain a 7. Then this is going to be 7 p.m. Okay, we have that one done. Hell yes. Okay, there's one down. Set this clock to a time containing all different numbers. So these are all the same number then? So this would be... Or we'd have a repeat number? I think? So they go up. So everything from this way on is going to be earlier than 7 o'clock. And everything this way is going to be later than 7 o'clock. Okay. So what the hell is this one set to? 5 of these clocks should be set to a time ending on the hour. Okay. So if this is 7... Okay, hang on. No, this one's 7. So here's my thought process, right? This one's 7 o'clock. We don't do half hours. We don't do quarter hour. We don't do 3/4 hours, right? This one has to contain a 7. And it can't be... This is 7 o'clock here already. And we need... Nothing can contain a 4. So... These clocks can't start at anything later than... If we can't do half hours and we can't do 3/4 hours, So 5 o'clock. This first one would have to be 5 o'clock to have, like, that's the earliest possible time that one could be. Because then we have 3 clocks between 5 o'clock then and 7 o'clock, right? And if this has to be a 7... Okay, so if this... Okay, this one has to end on the hour. Or, no, 5 clocks end on the hour. So, let's set this one to 5 o'clock here as just, like, a starting point. Is what I'm thinking. If that's the earliest these can be... 5 o'clock. Because it can't contain a 1, 2, 3, or 4, right? So that takes out any... we're literally 5 to 9 is our spectrum. Because we can't do anything over 10, and we can't do anything below 5. So 5 to 9 is the entire area that we're working in, right? So that's 2 clocks on the hour. This one has to contain a 7, so this one's not on the hour. So if this one's not on the hour... So this one's... So 7 o'clock. What would this one be set to? So if this is 7 o'clock, this one needs to contain a 7. Huh. Okay, let's come back to that. Okay, here's my process. My thought process. If our range is 5 to 9 and we set our first one to 5, what if our last one is set to 9? Would that make sense? That way, like, we define our range here? Am I crazy for that? 5 to 9, now we have our range set. So how many are on the hour? 1's on the hour there. 2, 3. We have 3 on the hour now. And 5 total need to be on the hour. Okay. The same 3 numbers of a clock, but in reverse order. So this one's not on the hour. No idea. This one should be set. Okay, so that one is on the hour. I don't know on this one. This clock's neighbors should both be set to a time containing a 7. So that's 1 on the hour, 2 on the hour, 3 on the hour. So that's 3. So we need 2 more that are on the hour. Let me think here. So if it's a reverse, it would have to be like like a later one and an earlier one that are reversed, right? Because it couldn't, like, it'd have to be like a 7:05 or a 5:07 type of deal, right? So what if we did 5:07 and 7:05? So let's set this one to 5:07. Right? Because again, we can't use 4s and stuff. So 7. Oh, I went past my 5. So if that's like 5:07, this is 9 o'clock, this is 7. Would this be 7? Would this one be 7:05 then? That would be 7:05 then. Oh no, it's this one that has to be the rotation. Okay, wait. So this couldn't be 7:05 then because this is 7 o'clock's here. And we would need to have something between the two. And it couldn't be 7:05. Okay, so it's 8:05 and 5:08, I think? Am I doing that right? 5:08. And then if it's this one, right? Yeah. 8:05? Nope, I went too far. Okay, I think I'm cooking here. Or I'm completely barking up the wrong tree. Okay. 5 o'clock, 5:08, 8:05. Now, we're like solving this from both ends at the same time. Okay, so I think those two are good. I think these two are good. No idea, no idea. I think this one's 7 o'clock. So what would this one be? If this is 7 and this is 8:05, I still need 2 more that are on the hour. So what if this one's 8 o'clock? Because I need 2 more that are on the hour. Okay. Okay, so 7 o'clock, right? 7, 8, 8:05, 9. Okay. 5, 508, no idea, no idea, 7. Okay. These are our final twos. This clock's neighbor should both be set to a number containing a 7. Okay, if this is 5:08 and this is 7 o'clock, we still need one more on the hour, and this needs to contain a 7. So that means this is on the hour. So if that's 5:08, this should be 6 o'clock then, I think. Okay. So then this has to contain a 7. So we know this is going to be 5 something. Containing a 7. So it's going to be at least in the 50s because it can't contain a 4 or anything. So if this is our last clock, we should be able to go one by one and hopefully have it nail. So it's not 550. Oh, it needs to contain a 7. Oh, it's 557. Oh! Oh, I absolutely cooked that. Are you kidding me? Let's go. Oh, I cooked the shit out of that, dude. Oh, hell yeah. Oh my god, okay, my brain feels great right now. We got a Sanctum key. We got a Sanctum key. Let's go. Okay, I have no idea. Now comes the other hard part. We gotta logic our way through the rest of the Sanctum puzzle now. Okay. We need to go, we're at the front of the house. We need to go back downstairs. We'll go back outside here. I can't believe we just did that. I'm so excited. Yeah, through the office here. Oh, I'm so excited that we got that. Okay, sick. That was awesome. All right. So, let's head back down. Go to our sanctums here. So, the final sanctum key, I believe, is in the vault. So tomorrow, we need to try and get into 46 if we can. Because we're going to end in the planetarium, so that should set us to 50. That means we can use our stars to re-roll our rooms starting tomorrow. Because we have to get to 50 to do that. So we need to get into 46 tomorrow. This means we need to find levers. So I guess we can start our day by opening the 46 leveler. We can do that much. Open sesame. Okay, which of these doors did we think this one was going to be? I really still want to talk to Alzara, too. We really should talk to him at this point. We've done so much without having talked to Alzara. So we really should chat with him. Which one of these did we think it was going to be here? We thought it was going to be... Good lord, my notes. Door number 3. Clock tower. Yes. Okay, so door 3. So that would have been this door. Sanctum key. Yes. Okay. So what country are we solving for? Okay, we are solving for Fen Ares. Okay. Well, we know this one. This one's a lot easier to do, I think. So Fen Ares is what we're doing with. We think this is our first one. So let's see. What is our Fen Ares? Let's find our notes here. Or Arch Ares, excuse me. Arch Ares, not Fen Ares. Arch Ares, excuse me. All right, where are my notes on all of our sigil stuff here? Arch Ares. So Arch Ares, I believe, was railway systems, right? Because it was, because all of these were railway systems, I believe. So I think we do railway systems because we did railway for Arindia and Araha. So I believe it's railway systems. So we know that much, and then we know the color it was represented by. Let's find that note. Arch Ares, I believe, was represented by yellow. So yellow would be... This one. So the two pieces of information that we don't have is what type of moat it would have. I don't know if it would be martial or if it would be... Because we've used poetic, we've used spiritual, I don't think we've used industrial. No, we haven't used industrial. So if they were the creators of the railway system, that would be pretty industrial, yeah? So maybe they are industrial? Let's go for industrial. I think that would make sense. Okay, industrial. Weather. Weather. I have no clue on weather. That's our last thing though that we don't know, right? Okay, so not rain. How about storms? We'll just try all the different weather combinations. That should. Yes, let's go. Oh my gosh. I'm so excited. Let's go. All right. We arrived here after a few days of sailing, and it made me realize how much more convenient it would have been in the old days when the railway tracks extended all the way north. Arch Aries is a destination with which I am well acquainted, having traveled here countless times on business for Cinca. This time, however, I will avoid the familiar towns and factories and will instead trek along the northern coast, an area with which I am wholly unfamiliar. Okay. The first city of steel. Nice. Okay, let's take a photo of that so we have that for posterity. So I believe in our order of everything, I believe Arch Aries was third. And if he's saying after a few days of sailing, that would make sense because you'd be going from Araha all the way back up to the top at Arch Aries. And he's saying how much more convenient it would have been in the old days when the railways extended all the way north. So that means he would have been able to take the railway from Araha all the way up to Arch Aries. So I think we're still right in saying he starts in Fen Aries, then he goes south to Araha, then up to Arch Aries, and then I believe to Nuance. So I think we're on the right track with our order. So I think we have our order right. So now the next trick is we need to get back into 46 so we can try and test our order, because I'm pretty sure I have this right. Even without opening the final Sanctum, I think I got this right. I'm so glad we got this Sanctum, dude. All right, we got another one of these. Yellow tiles are pressed. They move north. Okay. So the green switches. Okay. They move north. Let's do that. Oh, I need to do that, maybe? Okay, then do that. Okay, switch with that. Cycle these. Cycle this. Cycle that. Hit that. Okay, perfect. And then cycle this. Move that north. Swap those. Cycle that. Cycle this. I think. No. Move that. Okay. Green. Nice. Oh no, I need to move that. Shoot. I need to get that guy out of there. How do I get that guy out of there? Like that. Okay. He goes north. He goes there. Yes, there it is. Perfect. Nice. Nice. Let's go. All right. Goes up by 2 as well. Hopefully my freezing doesn't prevent that. Okay, so now we need to specifically go and end our day. So we got all of these. So we have Arindia, or Fen Aries, excuse me, left, which we know Fen Aries very well. So that's going to be in the vault. And then we have, I believe this is Nuance, is our last one. So those are the 2 we have left. And I know literally nothing about Nuance as far as I know. Nothing about it. So that one, I do not know how to solve that Sanctum puzzle. But we also don't have a key for that. It said something about the final key is behind the last door contains the final key or something like that. So I just don't know how exactly that's going to work. But I guess we'll hopefully figure that out. Or maybe we'll just have enough information that it's behind the map in 46 is what I'm thinking of. We'll figure it out. Okay, so we have... let's go up the foundation. That's our best way. So we need to get into 46, solve the map puzzle, and then I don't know where we find the key for the vault. But we need to find the key for the vault and draft the vault. How we go about doing that, I don't know. I don't know where we get the key for that vault. But we get it somewhere, I guess. Okay, we need to go up to Nook into the mechanarium. God, if only I'd gotten a shovel. Hey, that's okay. We got one of the things that we wanted to do tonight done already. I am so stoked on that. Dining room, yes. Okay. Hell yeah. Okay, call it a day in here. That'll bump us up to 50. Yes, 50. Let's go. Let's go. What's up, Foxpack? Sadhorn. Sadhorn for what? Oh, getting frozen there? Yeah, that's all good, though. We accomplished things. We made a lot of progress, actually. Noteworthy jigsaw house. I'm happy with our progress, honestly. So, now is the day that we use our stars. We're going to use a lot of stars. But we need to specifically draft our way to 46. So we know that we desperately need to get there. So, this is going to be an interesting day from a drafting perspective. We start with 120 gold now. Oh my god. We start with so much gold. That's actually insane. That's a wild amount of gold to start with. Okay, let's go draft our outdoor room. We're going to start here. We have to be very, very specific with what we draft today. Trading post. Items for trade. Let's go with that. Let's go with the items for trade. I don't think we're going to get anything to start with because we don't start with any items. Yeah. Okay. Do I have to... I have to get my observatory first, don't I? Okay, so we have to get our observatory first. So, let's draft our observatory. Then once we observe, then we can re-roll with it. Okay, so we need to get our observatory. So, observatory is... is blue. Okay, so blue rooms. So let's do Banner of the King, blue rooms again. Okay, sick. So we need our observatory is what we need. Because we need to be able to observe to do the thing. Let's do this, because this will give us a wind-up key that we can then trade. Hopefully, if we can solve this. There are 2 true statements, okay? The gems are in a box with a false statement, okay? There is only one true statement. So if this is true, and this is true, this would be false. What is this? The Logical Trophy. In recognition of your unending pursuit of the truth, you've been awarded the Logical Trophy for winning 40 parlor games. Oh, nice! I didn't realize that was a trophy. Hell yeah. I did not realize that was a trophy. That's sick. I had no idea. That's so cool. Okay, awesome. That works. I'll take it. Okay. Library. I'll take library here. This is the Realm and Rune book. So I was wanting to potentially take some photos of this. Because I think... No, that was not the Arch Ares. Oh, no, that's the Fen Ares one. Yes, this is the Fen Ares one. So we literally know this. Like once we get the Sanctum key, we immediately know how to solve that one. So there's our thing for that. Each sigil is composed of 4 things. It's showing us that again. Divine Line Rays, Korika, Arch Ares. Okay, we know those already. Transportation, 8 rays. Okay, I have all this hidden or written down already. Okay. So let me think. We have used naval. We've used roads. Or no, have we used naval? Have we used naval? I don't think we have used naval, actually. Because... oh, interesting. The roads and... Okay, the roads, streets, and carriages for Arindia. I was looking at the photo I just took. We've used train system a couple times. We've used horseback. I think. I know we've used aviation. We've used turtleback. I don't think we've used camels, I think is the one we haven't used. I guess the one we have not used. We didn't mean to click out of that. Weather. Okay, I know that already. Maybe I didn't need to take photos of this because I think I just wrote everything down that was relevant. Oh, okay. So this breaks down fen areas for us. I see. Yeah, so there wasn't really anything I actually needed to write down to take photos of. I was thinking I needed to take photos of it, but I did not. Made enough sense. Let's go for the pool. Pool works. Let's grab 2 chests here. Oh, we got a treasure map. Oh, let's go. And we got northern doors. That's good. That's helpful. Where's our treasure map? There. Okay. Got a treasure map. We need a shovel. We need to get commissary so I can actually purchase things this time. Oh, 2 reroll dice. Let's go. That is perfect. I definitely need to get the observatory soon. I'm going to use our rerolls here. There it is. That's what we needed. Perfect. Okay, now we can use our stars to reroll, which is what I wanted. Nice. May spend stars. Perfect. Okay, that is exactly what we needed. So now we can start drafting our way north, and if we get stuck, we can use it to get something we need. So let's go workshop because we'll get an item here. What do we get? Lockpick kit. Nice. That's so helpful. Because we definitely do not want a dead end today. I'd be so sad if we dead end. Because of keys. Okay, I'm not even going to bother drafting off the workshop. I don't even want to worry about it. We're going to go back here. We're going to draft off the main room. We're just going to try to get ourselves to 46. If we just can connect to 46, that'll be a really great start. Let's do walk-in closet and get some items. A cupcake. Okay. What's our other item? Is there another item somewhere? Hello? What is our other item? Oh, sleep mask right here. I always forget about that. Okay, that wasn't as useful as I was hoping it would be. Alright, I already don't like this, so we're going to re-roll this. Good luck, Tech. Thank you, Kev. I appreciate it, man. Let's go conference room. If I could get a straight shot here, that would be incredible. Office. We're going to redraw this again. Let's go dining room here. We can draw our other rooms because I would like to get, you know... Let's do laboratory. I would like to get, you know, keys and stuff. We definitely are going to need keys. But let's do laboratory here. This might help us as well. Experiment setup here. Whenever you draft an archive floor plan, okay. Whenever you draft a hallway from another hallway, for each bedroom you draft after your second. Let's go archived and remove a crate from the tunnel. I don't know if we're actually going to be doing that today, but maybe we will. We'll try it. We'll try it. Because my goal is to hopefully not draft anything archived if I can avoid it. Okay. We can draft this too, I guess. Commissary. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. We needed that. Please give me the ability to purchase keys. Let's go. Okay. Shovel. Yes. Keys. All the keys. All the gems. Dude, I love starting with this much gold. This is incredible. And a salt shaker. Okay. We still have 68 gold. Perfect. Okay. Sick. Now we can come back into here. Steps could be a bit of an issue, but I think if we just draft our way straight there, we need to get a... We're going to need to have a lever opened, and I just don't know which lever we need to open is the thing. So if we can draft garage over here, and we need garage and secret garden. I'm trying to think my way through this here. There's a couple of things we need. This gives us more items, so let's go for items here. I don't mind throwing a dead end here. Gem and a lucky rabbit's foot. Nice, okay. I'm antsy to do this, but I don't want to speed run this too quickly. I'm kind of already blocking this off here, which is not amazing. Those are not good. Den works. Den works. I'll do that. We're going to need to connect to the foundation next, so we got to reroll to get that foundation connection. So let's draft this one here. Pump room is fine here. Rotunda here is actually amazing. Yes, rotunda. Because that connects to the foundation. That connects through. That's actually perfect. Okay, so let's go over here. This is locked. I can't pick it. Okay. If I can't pick the lock, I'm not even going to try because I don't want to waste a key on it. So let's go in here. We should have some dig spots. Silver key. Let's go. So now if we get music room, we should get secret garden key. So we need to get music room if we can. That's good. Stoked to catch stream. Appreciate you, Johnny. I'm glad you're here, man. Okay, do I have security yet? No. I also don't have the power off yet, so we can't get through this door no matter what we do yet.
Hello. It's hello.
Hello.
Yo, Echo, thanks for the follow on Twitch, man. Appreciate that. Welcome on in. 70 gold. Okay. Dare mode's pissing me off. I haven't even tried dare mode yet. Alright, drawing room here is good, because this allows us to redraw floor plans as well, which is really helpful. We need to get... Where are my levers at? That's the... I need to focus on getting a lever before I connect, so that way I know which one I'm connecting to. If we can get our closet, we can get our power hammer back. Coat check. North lever is the reservoir. Oh, I guess we need to do that too. I don't think we've smashed the wall open in the weight room yet. And then where's my other one? We have secret garden. We have one of the green rooms, right? Secret garden. Is it greenhouse has the other one? I think it's secret garden, greenhouse. Where are my other levers at? Secret garden, greenhouse. Tour rules look the same. Toad's different. Aquarium counts as a red room, so always need a diamond. Gotcha. Okay. Oh, right. The big hallway. Yes. That has all the locked doors. Yes. Okay. What does removing the crate from the tunnel do? I don't quite know yet, Nick. I'm kind of still working towards figuring that out. I think that's like the next evolution of the game for me is figuring that part out. Okay, let's go outside here, and we're going to go open our north door. We're going to do that first. Because we need to do that still. I need to do that before I get any farther. But I'm still trying to figure that one out. But yeah, it does remove crates from the tunnel outside. So do you know the tunnel that it's referring to? It's the tunnel outside here. So like if I was to go through the little shortcuts here and go upstairs, it's the tunnel that's like, looks like a place you might like lead to like a winery or something under, like a wine keg storage or something underground. It's like up through here if you go out that shortcut. But we're going to go down here because we need to go flip our north lever. Yeah. It's that hall, that tunnel there. And so you're removing crates from it. That, I don't know what that does for us quite yet. That's like the next part of the game, which kind of crazy that we're like this deep in the game and we're still completely uncovering new things that I have no idea what they are. But hey, I love it. That's why this is like easily my game of the year so far. Because I've got all the Sanctums except for 2 unlocked and solved. Which is, feels great. I still can't believe I brute forced 4 of them. Alright. So that opens that up. I believe Secret Garden is the left-hand one, right? So if I connect to the left-hand one, I think Secret Garden opens that one up. So what does my map look like? So we just need to connect up here, I think. I think that's what Secret Garden connects to. If we can get Coat Check, we can get my Power Hammer back, because I have that tucked in there still. So that could go a long way to helping us just smash open like the weight room or something to get it as well. Because I don't necessarily care about having a really long day as long as we can achieve this. And as long as I get my Power Hammer back as well. Secret Garden, you can get both east and west sides. Can you really? I thought you could only get it on the east side. I thought it was only on one side. I don't like how low our... You know what I'm going to do? Hang on. We're going to go outside. I was just thinking about it. We have Trading Post. We have a wind-up key. Wind-up key's worthless. That's worthless to me. Let's go trade it. See if we can maybe get something useful. If we get, like, shoes, shoes could be really useful, because that'll allow us to hopefully save a bunch of steps. So that could be really useful. But yeah, so, Nick, it is this little tunnel right here. So it's removing crates out of there. Don't know where that leads us yet, but hopefully we'll find out soon. Just got to get some more connections on my experiment setup. Got to get a couple more of those to hit and have some really easy ones to achieve where I can remove a lot of crates in one run. Did I do my experiment setup yet today? No. Oh, yeah, I did. Archive floor plan. Okay. So that one is one. If we get archives, we theoretically could do that one. Because if we can get it enough, we could connect and we need to save our remote connection then. So we need to save our remote connection to connect to the Fallout shelter so we can actually run the test to unlock all the doors. That would be incredible if we could get that done. Okay, wind-up key can become coin purse. Okay, trade it. Coin purse can become car keys. Car keys do give us stuff. Let's trade. What do car keys become? Back to coin purse. Okay. Sleeping mask becomes magnifying glass. Let's trade that. Magnifying glass becomes battery pack. Ooh. Ooh, that's helpful. Because then battery pack and metal detector, right? Those become like the sound pick amplifier? Is that what that is? Or is it lockpick plus... One of those becomes a sound pick amplifier. Salt shaker becomes magnifying glass. Nah, okay. Okay, I think I'm happy with that for now. Whatever the one that helps us pick locks better would be really useful as well. But I'm glad we found another key. If we can get garage, that would be helpful as well. Just because we would be able to get outside potentially. Do I want to go up through here? No. Treasure map is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 up on the side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, cool. The one door I can't open with the foundation right now. Nice. That one door I can't open. That's cool. I think we want to go back down through here. Did I keep the car keys? Yes. Okay, because car keys has a chance of giving us a security door code, a security card, which would be very helpful to get through a bunch of those doors. Because otherwise we need to get security room and the breaker room to power that down, which is slightly harder to do. Come on, RNG. I need the combo. I need to get the doors open. Okay. So if we can go... Let's go do the one off the drawing room there. If we can get this room here and then get this room here, that would give us our... that would complete our treasure map. Did I already grab this here? Yes, I did. Okay. So let's do this one here. Can't pick it. Oh, I hate that. No, I'll use a normal key. We can re-roll this if we need to. Yes, perfect security. That is perfect. Cool, no security doors. Hell yeah. All right, cool. So we're going to press enter. We're going to go keycard system settings, set security level, turn that to low, confirm our setting there, change our offline mode, set that to unlocked, confirm our setting, and back, and exit. Cool. So this door here is our treasure map. Thank you. I could finally lock something. Oh, this will help us with keys as well. Each time you dig in a room, it'll unlock doors. That helps us conserve keys as well. Hi, buddy. Hi, Dougie. No dig spot there. Okay. It was like right when I walked in. There it is. Treasure map. Yes, this looks like the spot. Time to start digging. What do we get? What do we find out? This also allows us to head south and get some more rooms here. Hopefully. Come on, come on. Oh, the coffers of Mount Holly. 40 gold. Nice. Nice. Unlocks this. Yes, spreads keys. Oh, that's massive, actually. Okay, so now we have keys spread everywhere. That's actually so helpful. I need to look and try to find my keys now. That is so helpful, getting more keys everywhere. Too bad I don't have conference. Do I have conference room yet? I do. Okay, everything's in the conference room. Oh, hell yes. Okay, perfect. Kitchen here is... It dead ends this. Oh, God, I'm starting to run low on gems, though, aren't I? I should probably go for the free 3 gems. Let's do that. Let's do our gems. Let's do that. Dig here. Nothing. Cool. Let's use a key on this. Reroll die. Yes. Helpful. Very helpful. I'm getting nervous that we're not going to get what we need. We need Secret Garden, but I don't have the Secret Garden key. So we need Music Room. But I don't have Music Room yet. So I'm a little concerned with how this is going so far, because we have not been able to get the keys that we need, the correct keys that we need. Now we know there's a lot of keys everywhere. We just got to find them. Is it level 8 for dinner? Level 8. Okay, so I need to go 2 more to get dinner. Because we're starting to run a little low on our steps here, which is not amazing. Nook gives us another key. Spreads gold. Billiard room. Let's go billiard room. We gotta do more math, but this has a chance of giving us the Secret Garden key. Come on, Secret Garden key. 7. 3 squared is 9. 2 squared is 4. Minus 2 is 2. Plus 2 is 4. How did I mess that up? What? What? 2 squared is 4, right? Huh? Okay, am I dumb? 2 squared is 4. But it's 4 squared again? It's not, though. Or is it 4... Is it... Because 2 squared is 2 minus... Or 2 squared is... is 4. Minus 2. 2 squared. Is it just 2? No. What? Okay. I feel stupid here. What's happening? So we start with 2. We square it. That's 4. We then subtract 2. That's 2. It's 16? How is it 16? That doesn't make any sense. What the fuck? Okay, that didn't make any sense in my head, but sure. 1 squared is 1. Plus 4 is 5. Oh, wait. Oh, do I square this every time? So this would be 1? Could it be 16? No. Oh my god, what the fuck? I feel so stupid. What is actively happening here? You guys said it was 16. Squared every time it's the color of the middle. Okay. So 1 squared is 1. Plus 4 is 5. So that's 25, so it's 10. I feel so stupid. Okay, so every time it's purple, I will square this now. Okay. So I start with 0. And I subtract 9, so negative 9. Negative 9 divided by 3? Hang on. I feel very stupid here. I don't do math well. So 0 minus 9 is negative 9. Negative 9 divided by 3 is negative 3. Squared is negative 1. And then divided by 3 again, or divided by 3 squared? Oh god, I actually need to start writing notes for the math part of this now, don't I? This is hurting my brain a little bit. So am I doing negative 9? Oh, I skipped one. That's why I skipped times 1. Oh god, my brain just simply doesn't want to math. I hate this. 0 minus 9. All this for my garden key, man. 0 minus 9 equals negative 9. So, negative 9 divided by... Is it divided by 3 squared? So, divided by 9 equals negative 1. And then minus 1 is... Or no, it'd be times 1. So... Negative 1 times 1 equals negative 1. And then negative 1 divided by 9? No. Square is always after I do the math. Okay. So 0 minus 9. Negative 9. Okay. And then divide by 3. So square is after you do that. Okay, divide by 3 is minus 3. Squared is negative 1. So then multiply that by 1 now, right? Multiply that by 1 equals negative 1 still. And then now divide that by 3. It's minus 0.3 repeating. Squared. It's 0.1. I fucked up. I fucked up. How did I fuck this up? I feel so stupid. Negative 9. We agree we start there, right? Divided by 3 is negative 3. Okay? And then I square negative 3. Okay, there we go. That becomes positive 9. That's where I fucked up. That becomes positive 9. And then times 1 is 9. And then now divided by 3 is 3. And then square that is 9. So the answer is 9. Holy shit, my brain is killing me. Secret garden key. It was worth it, though. We got what we needed. Oh, my brain hurts. I don't like that. Oh, that was not fun. My brain does not feel good. Okay. We are low on steps here, which is not amazing. So we can't do our secret garden quite yet. Holy poop, dude. Okay, so let's go here. Can't pick this lock. That sucks. Where are we? We're here. So let's use a normal key. I keep forgetting we have keys all over the place, so that should be fine. So I'm okay with blocking off billiard room. Electric eel aquarium is good. Does use a gem, but I'm okay with it, actually. Secret garden, if you turn the weather vane to the east, it unlocks the east door then. Oh, okay. So you can change which door the secret garden unlocks. I didn't realize you could do that. That is so helpful. A brick. Great. But these doors should be unlocked now. Okay, there would be our power hammer, but I don't like these draws. I want to go forward. Let's go gallery here, and we should be able to connect then to the, that'd be the west door, right? So let's go here. Dinner time, that's good. Our rank 8 key. Okay. 2 more gems is helpful. Of course it's locked. Yay, okay. So I do want a 3-way room here, because I want to be able to potentially draft the secret garden. Yes, perfect. Okay. So you're saying I can draft secret garden on the west side as well? I thought I could only draft secret garden on the east. Okay, so don't dig there because we want this to be locked. It's not locked. That's fine. We'll go classroom here. That's fine. I really need this door to be locked. Yes, perfect. Okay. Nice. Okay, hell yes. Oh, metal detector. Let's go. Okay, that is perfect. Nice work, guys. Got another key. I think we got this. I think we can get into 46 pretty easily here, because we should be able to unlock it right now. Okay, I do need to flip this back around, because right now I have it pointing to the outside. Is it this guy turn to flip it around? Yeah, I think I need to turn all these back around here. So this... Okay, that flips that back around for me. Perfect. Okay, so what is... Yes, and that opens the exact one. That's the one I need. Let's go! Perfect. Haha! Perfect, perfect. Okay. Sick, we're connected. Nice. Nice! Okay. Door's already open, so we should be able to get right in and try it. Another key. Let's go. This is going to be a freaking great day. Hell yeah. And now I can dig in this spot, too. Another turnip. That's excellent. Oh, and a gem. Hello, gem. All right. Oh, no. This is what we need to do right here. Perfect. This is perfect. Okay. Basement key, even though I don't really need the basement key for anything. All right. I believe this is my 3rd time in 46. Let's grab our crown. Okay. 8 realms in 8 months. I think I have our order. So, we start here in Arindia, also known as Fen Ares. We then go south to Araha. We then go north to Arch Ares. I believe this is where I gotta go back to my... I believe after this, we then go to... Where's my map at that I drew? I believe after this, we then go to Nuance, which is here. I believe. Okay. And then 5, we go to Morajai, I believe. Okay. 6, I believe we go to Vera, which is down here, right? Yes, this is Vera. Okay. And then 7, Kororika. Here. And then 8 would be our infinity, but I don't know where 8 is supposed to go. See, this is the problem. The 8 pin can't drop anywhere. So where does the 8 pin go? We're on everything. Where does my 8th pin go? This is the problem. You can unlock both in the secret garden? Both doors? I didn't know that. That's cool though. The very top. So if you guys notice, these highlight when I'm able to like drop the pin on it. This island over here is not able to like drop onto. This one isn't. So I was thinking that originally we had a lost island somewhere. And that's what I'm trying to figure out is like, what's the lost island? Unless we went back here. Let's try all of them. As far as I'm aware, this is what it would be. Try the lakes. Doesn't seem to let me drop the pin. I'm looking for like a secret pin interact somewhere. Unless I got another one of the order wrong. The word realm? No, well, let me drop it on those. Let's see here. I swear this was going to be the right order. Good luck. Thank you. I appreciate it, Paul. So... did I mess up my order then? So I'm basing this off of the postcards that we've gotten so far. Let me pull up the postcards here. I'm basing it off the postcards we've gotten. So we know he starts in Arindia Ares. We know he starts here. We know this is the starting point because this is where he sets off from home. This is where we live. We know he does that. We know the first place he goes is south to Araha. We know that much. So if he goes south to Araha, that he heads there first. Then he goes back up north. We know that because he says he sails for several days, and it was an inconvenience because if the railway system was still in place, they would be easy. And we know all three of these were connected by the railway system. So we know this 1, 2, 3 is correct. I'm guessing on nuance here. So what if Morajai and nuance are swapped? Does that do anything? But I'm pretty sure on these being 4 and 5 is the thing. I'm pretty sure on that. So what would be the different? Let me see if I can pull these other ones up here. Yo, Nick, thanks for the follow on TikTok, man. I appreciate that. So where are my other notes at here? Let's see if we can pull this up. So here are the other postcards. After a short sea voyage, we arrived on the main island of Morajai last night. So a short sea voyage, which is why I think if you go from Nuance to Morajai, that would make sense. A short sea voyage. That would make a lot of sense, right? After spending... people here are belligerent, excuse me, in their politeness, and after spending a full day among the Joriel, I am just as afraid of eating another dish as I am of rejecting their offers. Okay, so that makes a lot of sense. Okay, and then we have... there have been fewer and fewer opportunities the further we travel up into the mountains to attend to my correspondence, and I feel I find myself regretting having brought so many books as this is the first realm I have visited without porters. Here, every person is expected to carry their belongings, and if you can't, you throw away that which is expendable. It's looking like I'll be bringing back less souvenirs than I had planned. I never expected to appreciate the cold, but the frigid weather here is a welcome relief coming from the sweltering shores of Vera. So we know Vera was likely 6th, because then over here at Costa Rica, where the mountains are, is 7th. So we know that if we went from here to here, we know these 3. We're pretty sure he went here. And then if he goes here next, short sea voyage, that would make sense for that. And then we know that he goes here after Vera. So that places these 4 and 6. So I'm pretty damn sure I've got this. 4 can maybe be the big island on the far left, like going to the right on the globe. Like here, or are you talking this one? I mean, 4 could be down here. But he said short sea voyage, so it's got to be there. Huh. Problem is, there's only 7 countries listed here. There's not actually 8 countries shown. That's the hard part. There's not actually 8 countries shown. Because if we hold this up, we have 1 country highlighted, 2 countries highlighted, 3 countries highlighted. I'm counting ahead. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There is not an 8th country even highlighted on this map. From 3 going right like Russia? Oh, you think these little islands up here? They don't highlight those, the problem. These little islands highlight here. This island doesn't highlight with anything. Because you can kind of see how it highlights when it's like you're able to drop the pin on it. I try to drop a pin there, it doesn't let me do anything. I'm trying to think, if he died, maybe he came back home? 8 realms in 8 days. Where's the final realm? It's got to be a hidden realm, right? Yo, what's up, Evolved Jedi? How are you, man? Like, it's got to be a hidden one. Imagine a globe, the right and left side of the map touch. So you're thinking like down here, maybe? Oh, I see what you're saying. So you're saying... You're thinking that's 4 and then 5 here? Am I down to the final couple puzzles? I'm not even sure, Jedi. I think I am, but I'm not 100% sure. I've gotten all but 2 of the Sanctum puzzles done, which is why I'm pretty sure I have this figured out, but this doesn't seem to be getting me figured out anywhere because I can't drop an 8th pin. I feel like I never have a good grasp on how much of this game I have left. There's actually nowhere to, like, I'm doubling up on pins somewhere then, right? Like, I have to be. Huh. Another postcard to tape to the map. The double up is him coming back home. That's what I would have thought, too. Because I think he died when he was at home. So, like, I think that would be it. Tapped out with a couple of the final puzzles, but I'm still playing a lot. So... 8 realms in 8 months. Is that not the right order? We still have more drafting we can do today, so we could do more drafting and see if we can get the vault key and see if we can get the last Sanctum key and get that figured out. Yeah, it must not be the right order. I'm confused by that. I thought I had this order figured out. So maybe it's 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh! Oh! We got it! Holy shit! Let's go! Let's go! Your tip with the globe thing had me thinking. Oh my god. Because what if the short sea voyage was up over North Pole and back down? Oh no! So wait, hang on. What was our final order then? Where's my pen? Our final order was Fen Araha Arch. I had that right. Nuance was actually 7. Morajai was 4. Vera was 5. Kororika was 6. 7 was Nuance, and 8 was Back Home again. Damn. Okay, let's go. Let's go. I still need a letter, yes. I still haven't found, I think it's letter number 5, I think is the one I haven't found. So, Scoobert, this is called Blueprints. If you enjoy puzzle solving and lore, you'll love this game. Certified copy of the property deed, Lord Arthur Clementine to Lady Aurorai of Trinsdale. Satisfied of record. A new Finn Clark Stationers, Reddington Fenner's. Lord Arthur Clementine. What is this the deed to? Known all men by these presents that Lord Arthur Clementine, rightful owner of the land that rests on the northern range of the Reddington Mountains, doth grant and convey to the bearer of this document, Lady Aurorai of Trinsdale, the land, forest, and waters of the sheer cliffs that rest in the northern shadow of the Holly Leaf Mountain, along with all rights, privileges, and appurtenances, I think is how you say that, thereunto belonging. Boundaries. The property of Mount Holly consists of dense woods flanked by cliff walls, irrigated by mountain spring streams, and punctuated by several runoff waterfalls. This area is sheltered between the summit's north slope and saddle, spanning across 80-odd acres of land. The property is situated southwest of Reddington, bounded on the south by steep crags, and abutting the east by the high road to Tanner Fork. Covenants. I, Lord Arthur Clementine, covenant, promise, and agree with Lady Aurorai, her heirs, and assigns that I am the lawfully seized and possessed of the said premises, that the same are free and clear of all encumbrances, that I have good right to sell and convey the same to the Lady Aurorai and her heirs, and assigns that I will warrant and defend the same against all lawful claims and demands whatsoever. In the hand and seal I make my mark in the grand year of Fen Aries 1912, Lord Arthur Clementine. Is this the house then? Like, do we not actually own the house? Best puzzle game ever? Yeah, it's incredible. It's incredible. It's a great one. Yo, Scoobert and Jedi, thank you guys for the follow on TikTok. I appreciate that. Okay. This is a deed to this house then, yeah? Is that what we're finding? Last will and testament of me, Herbert S. Sinclair. I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I declare that I am not, and have never been married, and have no children. First, I direct that all my debts and outstanding expenses be paid as soon as my decease as possible. Secondly, I direct all the servants and staff in my employ at the time of my death shall be granted indefinite leave to be paid out of the reserves of my estate set aside for such occasion, until such a time as a new master of Mount Holly bids their return. In the event that the aforesaid reserves for this purpose are depleted before the new master of the estate is found, I direct my executor of the will to make provisions for their future employment, and to do so in a manner that is just and equitable to all parties involved. Thirdly, to my faithful valet, Hartley Ruta, I hereby gift him the lake house in Trinsdale as a small measure of gratitude for his many years of unwavering loyalty and devoted service. I direct my executor take such steps that are necessary to transfer ownership of said lake house to Hartley Ruta, and should use all responsible efforts to persuade him to accept the same. Furthermore, to my late cousin Tillion's 2 children, Courtney Farron and Rygard Farron, who have sometimes been impulsive and hasty in their actions, I grant to each a cuckoo clock. That seems like an insult. Set eternally on the sacred hour, for only time will tell when they are ready to slow down enough to appreciate the gifts bestowed upon them with the patience and wisdom that comes with maturity. Oh man, bro used his will to say, fuck you and them kids. Fuck them kids officially in my goddamn will. In the case that Lionel Esmond should return from his travels abroad, or in the event that any of his heirs should present themselves, I bequeath to him or them, as the case may be, the diary and its related key. Ooh, we found the diary. I have no idea where the key's at. Which formerly belonged to his sister Clara Epson, which I have kept in her room and beside her grave. Her grave? Where's her grave? Okay, so the key's by her grave. Where the hell's their grave? What? There's a gravestone somewhere we gotta find. Okay. Where's there a grave at? Respectfully and respectfully. Oh, we have redacted sections. Interesting. Probably the tomb. Oh, the tomb. You know, that's a great point. I'll pass on clues for now. I think Nick is probably right. Probably is in the tomb. I mean, if it's a hint like that, as long as the hint doesn't like spoil lore. If I'm like obviously visibly stuck, please jump in and help me and save me from myself. But like, yeah. In addition, it is my fervent desire that the gallery, along with all the artwork contained within, be bestowed upon the Reddington Museum of Art, including the sculptures, exhibits, and the entire collection of drawings by Christopher Manson, comprised of 4 pieces. Okay, so we know the gallery. We've had the gallery already. Those are. Oh, and they're redacted because those are the names that we needed for the puzzle. That makes sense. This is a lovely hint for that. I don't know how the fuck we would have gotten this to this point and this hint before getting the gallery, but sure. Yeah, the gallery puzzle was insane. Shout out to V. I don't know if V's here right now, but one of my viewers, V, she freaking Michelin star chefed the shit out of that one. I was lost. V crushed it. This generous donation shall be made 1 year hence following the date of my earthly departure, when it will be removed from the Mount Holly's draft pool. Moreover, to the Grand Cathedral of Araha, I bequeath the 8 stone statues sculpted in the likeness of the 8 Ajiran angels, Arinda, Lydia, Rinna, Joya, Daja, Vea, Mila, and Draxus. These sculpted figures have been in the Sinclair tomb for multiple generations, and even though there has been much debate over their natural numeric order, this is hinting at the tomb puzzle, they have nevertheless remained steadfast in their safeguarding of our family's secrets. I trust they will continue to provide the Cathedral of Araha that same level of stewardship. Interesting. I wonder if the gallery is actually removed after 365 days. It may be. It may be. I don't know of anybody who's gotten to like 365 days in game. I know a lot of people are like, I know a couple people are like 200 that I'm aware of, but not any that I've seen that are in the 300s. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, that's us, son of my dear niece Mary Matthew, all the rest, residue, and remainder of my estate, and of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly, as a token of the cordial and affectionate friendship for nearly half a century his grandmother Clara Epson has shown me. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate in Mount Holly. This room, among other things of value, holds the physical deed to the entire estate. Okay, that's what it is. As well as many other personal effects and policies of insurance. The location of the room has been kept a secret. We know all that already. Kept a secret. I'm confident any airworthy. Yeah, we found that. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse in the above clauses on this page. Provisions pertaining to that clause shall be considered null and void, and the rest of my estate shall be disposed of and gifted to the Arindian Heritage Foundation. Under condition that the house be immediately winnowed and sealed with explicit instructions and allowances, the site shall not be reopened until black flags are once again flying over Oris, or 110 years have passed since my death, whichever day comes first. Ooh, black flags, the overthrow of the ruling order. I love it. I love it. I'm sure a ton of people have them on day 200. Yeah, there's a lot. I'm on, what day am I on? 65? Something like that? I think 65 is what I'm on. I'm in the 60s. I feel like I've made a lot of progress considering how low I am on the day numbers. As one final gift to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, regardless of whether he finds room 46 or not, I leave and bequeath to him the original manuscripts of his mother's works that were produced here under the roof of her childhood home. These preliminary draft copies include Red Prince, which she wrote while visiting the estate during the brightest of her days, and A New Clue, which she penned here during the darkest. We've read both. I hope that in due time and in the natural order of things, you will come to be content, as I have, with what little of herself she left us. In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair. I feel like we're learning less from this than I thought we were going to. I'll be honest, this feels a little underwhelming. You're cruising? Ah, cool. I'm glad I'm doing well. This feels less impactful than I thought it was going to. I thought we were going to get more out of this, if I'm honest. So let's write these down. So the deed was originally passed. So the deed originally went from Lord Arthur Clementine to Lady Orvi of Trinsdale. Interesting. Okay. I'm looking to see if there's anything that's like pointing to like anything case sensitive, any further puzzles related to this. The fact that I've only had to re-roll twice using my stars is kind of nutty to be able to get to this today, though. Awesome. That's awesome. Good to know it's for nothing. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised actually, because like you needed to solve the Sanctum puzzles to get here. So I'm like, what am I missing? It's why I'm thinking there's more to this. There's got to be more to this. I'm gonna take photos of this regardless, just because I won't be able to get back in here and like as frequently as I would like. So I'm gonna take photos of this, but like I feel like there's got to be more to this. No, like there's 1 page, 2 pages, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's all of them. Interesting. Boom. Okay. And then there's got to be more information to work with this. Huh. 8 realms in 8 months. The first key found here on the furthest rank. The second locked tight in the vault of a bank. We got to get to the bank vault. This isn't a spoiler. If you know, you know. Have you opened the blue door? The blue door. I think I know what you're referring. I think I know what's on the other side of the blue door because I think I've seen this in somebody's gameplay and it was spoiled for me, but I don't know where the blue door is or how to open it. But I believe I already know what's on the other side of it. And I can show you this here, and that will probably tell you that I know what's on the other side of it. This is like a major clue to what's on the other side of it. So I think I know what's on the other side of it, but I don't know where the blue door is or how to access it. So that would be, I think, what I need to do next is find that blue door. But I don't know where to even start with that. So what are my goals here now? So get the vault, get open the last Sanctum door, solve that Sanctum puzzle, and then I guess figure out how we get the final Sanctum key. I don't know if it's behind that one or what, because this note here is the one we had that gave us the information, right? The last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. So it's got to be behind the last door of 8, but how do we open that door? You know? So the reason I've opened them in such a weird order is I was assuming, did I do Mechanarium? Oh. This isn't referring to that. It's referring to the Mechanarium. Okay. Great point. Aquariums, every kind of room. That is interesting. I see your point. Okay. Let me make a note of that. Okay, so we know exactly then where two more Sanctum keys are then. I see. So that's not behind the last door. This is Mechanarium. And we need to draft all of our... Aha! Big brain. Okay. I don't know what it means or how, but I know at some point you have to reclaim the throne at some point. I believe that would be when you get the throne room. I have already done that. I have already technically reclaimed the throne with the throne room, I believe is how you do that. Okay, so how many mechanical rooms have we drafted today then? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we need 3 more mechanical rooms and then the mechanarium. And we should be able to get this today. Let's try for it. Interesting. Okay. We need to head back down and get to our dining room so we can get our dinner. Or have we not? Yeah, dining room's there. Okay. So let's get back down and get our dining room. Because there's nowhere else. I guess we can draft off this room here. Do I want to draft off this? Sure. Okay, boiler room. Love boiler room. Now we just need 2 more mechanical rooms. Okay, use a key. Breaker box is good. 1 more mechanical room. Holy shit, okay. Let's flip this system off. Turn that off. Turn that on. Okay, cool. So grab this. Does this have dig spots? Oh, it does. Cool. Let's go grab those. Holy crap. Okay. I'll hang out with this. Sounds good. You draw it with blocked doors. Oh, so yeah, I need to draw mechanarium without any blocked doors? Is what you're saying? So we got to be very careful with our placement then. Let's go here. Let's re-roll this. Office, clock tower, re-roll. Keep re-rolling. There's mechanarium, but I don't want to draft it yet. I don't mind burning through my my stuff here today. Oh, I didn't know I could remove these from today's pool. That's super helpful. How many block doors in this space? 1. I'm not gonna draft it here because I still need 1 more mechanical room. So we're gonna go for passageway. I still need 1 more mechanical room. Okay, that's rotunda. Here would be the nice place to draft it if we can. So let's go back down to rotunda. Because I still need to go back down to the dining room anyways and get my food. Yes, drawing room, foundation. Yes, okay. Block doors count? Oh, okay. Where am I going? Rotunda. Here. Well, if I can draft it with all doors available, that would be perfect too. We'll try it that way. Oh, I didn't realize that this was here. Use a key, I guess. I didn't even see this. More gems and keys. Hell yeah. Okay, let's have dinner. We have a boiler room, right? So we should have an extra 10. That's actually super helpful. Hell yeah. Plus 30, yeah? Plus 30. Nice. Okay, we're good on steps again. So, let's go back up to our rotunda. Spin this sucker around. What's my allowance? Like 120 or something silly like that at this point? It's pretty high. What are you saying to not go 100% on? I missed that part. Okay, we're connected here and here. There's my mechanarium again. Let's redraw. Because I need 1 more, right? So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I still need one more. Oh, block doors may count. Yeah. So I need one more. I need one more room. Oh, there's our vault, but I don't want to do my vault yet because we don't have a key for the vault. I'm burning through my stars here. Come on. What is the one we're looking for? I know I have... What is the room we're even looking for at this point? Pump room? No, I have pump room. What even mechanical room do I have left? I'm burning a lot of rerolls here. Check your catalog, make sure you have another one. I should have another one. I'm pretty sure I do. I can't check my catalog now, though. I swear I have another one. Because let me think. Security. Pump room. Workshop. Wait. Workshop. Workshop counts. Hang on. Do I have 8 already? Hold up. Laboratory. Workshop. Pump room. Security. Boiler room. Aquarium. Closet. Aquarium. Oh, we're actually good. I have 8. We're chilling. I'm lying. We're actually fine. I didn't realize it. Game. This is called Blueprints. Bongzilla. Mechanarium Challenge. Yeah. Okay. So we're actually fine to draft the Mechanarium. I was silly. We're actually chilling. So Mechanarium. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes, let's go. Okay. So these would draft me rooms. So what is? I guess we'll do the room draft doors first. See what we get, I suppose. Sure, let's go with bedroom here, I suppose. Okay. Can't pick this one. Those all suck. Nook is fine, gives us another key. I'm good with that. Okay. Okay. Okay, so this is like the entry hall. It gives us, you have rooms with stuff in them. Studies goated, just not at the end, this end of the run. Yeah, I know. Hey, Sanctum key. Oh my god. Holy shit. Okay, so the last one is in the vault, but I have no idea how to get the key for that. I also have no idea what comes after finishing all the Sanctums. Oh, hey. Okay, so Mechanarium has a door as well, apparently. So Mechanarium has an alternate door. Oh, where's my notes on that? So Mechanarium, Mechanarium is an alternate door for the east side. Has a backup left anti-door. Yeah. That's good to know. All right, we got one more to open. Oh, let's go and upgrade disc. Hell yes. Okay. Sick. Do I have a reason to go anywhere? No. Let's get our let's go in here just to make sure. Yep, coins. We'll grab our key from the Nook. And then we will go solve our Sanctum puzzle. Oh, hey, we have another chest. Let's do this. Hit that upgrade disc I needed. I think I've burned a couple upgrade discs where I got them and just didn't have the steps to make it back. I've done that before, and it always sucks when that happens. Okay, this has been an insane run today. What the hell? Day 63. I'm on day 63. That feels crazy. Make sure we're connected to the foundation. We are. Cool. So we're going to be down to one Sanctum puzzle. Hell yeah. I was hoping I wasn't lying with my stream title today. I guess my stream titles for TikTok and Twitch are different. My stream title on Twitch says unlocking or finishing the Sanctum puzzles today was what I was hoping for. But that was too long for me to do that one. Where's my foundation? It's right here. I blind drafted it because I didn't know that it was in there, and I'd had archives, and I had no gems, and I had to just select the archived one. So I did the archived one, and it happened to place my foundation right there. So that was not my choice. Completely random decision. Hasn't been like terrible. What rank and spot? 1, 2, 3, 4. Rank 5 and 1 in from the. Oh, you can't see it. If you're on TikTok, if you turn your phone, it should give you the horizontal view as well. Or if you want better view, and I am over on Twitch as well. But you should if you go horizontal on Twitch, because I should be sending both vertical and horizontal feeds to TikTok, so you should be able to see both. But it's rank 5, 1 in from the west side. Let's go solve this Sanctum puzzle. So this one would be... Here's the thing. I believe you can use Sanctum keys on... I'm going the wrong way. I believe you can use Sanctum keys on any of the doors, right? So if you can use them on any of the doors, do I keep going with what I have been doing of assuming we're counting 1 through 8 from left to right and opening the doors corresponding to the door that I think I get? Because this would mean I open the nuance door. I have no idea how to solve the nuance puzzle. I have no clue about anything to do with nuance. Okay, I take that back. That's a lie. We're assuming camels and we know the weather. That's really all I know. Actually, you know what? I think we can brute force this. I think we're actually fine. I think I actually know more about nuance than I'm giving myself credit for. I think we're fine. So then, the final Sanctum key for Fenaries would be in the vault. So, Sanctum key, yes. So that opens this, and this should be nuance. Okay. So, with nuance, we know... So, he said in his card, the heat of nuance. So, we already know our weather of nuance is going to be, like, extreme heat. We know that much. Where do we find my... I got my sigil notes on 2 different pages, which is not helpful for me. Second door is the easiest one. I was able to logic my way through a lot of them. Because, like, a lot of them, they're just logic puzzles. And all the information is, like, pretty helpful. So, like, when I did Morajai on Thursday, literally all I had to go off of was that there was a boat on the map. That's all I had to go off of. Was, like, pretty sure it's boats. Or, no, that Morajai... No, Costa Rica had the boats. Second door is handed to you? Yeah, it absolutely is. Some of them I had one scrap of information, kind of had to just like logically think through the rest. So this is extreme heat, so I'm guessing this one's also travel by camels, is what I'm thinking. So if this is camels and pack mules, this would be 2 lines straight across. So, camels and pack mules, right? Extreme heat. I believe nuance... So what haven't we done? We've done white. Is it orange we haven't done? Orange, I think? So are they orange? Orange would be triangle. I don't think we've done orange. So if they're orange, because we've done red, we've done pink, we've done yellow, we've done white, we've done green, we've done violet, we've done black. Yeah, so they were orange. Okay, so they're orange. Pretty sure camels, extreme heat. So we just don't know what their thing is, but I would assume tribal. Tribal feels like the logical one to go with here. Oh, that's changing my weather. Hang on. Nope, that's not what I need to change. Hang on. And one more there. There we go. Okay. I think tribal. Industrial. Poetic. Tribal. Okay, so tribal. And then we need to change our weather back to extreme heat. That's fog. That's rain. That's storms. That's heat. Orange. No. Interesting. Okay. No. I would have thought tribal. Maybe I have the color wrong? Arch Aries is yellow. Oh, because Costa Rica was orange. So then what haven't I used? Or do we double up on these? I have my color wrong? Just gonna try this with all the colors, I guess. One shot would have been crazy. I mean, I've done it a couple of times. I've been good logicking my way through these. Or at least getting it down to where I can just test one variable. Maybe I have mode of travel wrong? I've got something wrong here. Okay. So we know extreme heat. I'm assuming camels because of extreme heat, right? Like, that seems like a safe assumption. That's why I'm assuming that mode of travel. Maybe horseback and rough trails? Maybe I have that wrong. Maybe it's horseback and rough trails? No. Huh. So I think I have my color wrong. So let's do this. Let's check our other ones. I think I have my color wrong. Because I would assume the colors are all different, right? I would assume everyone has a different color. Because there is black, violet, orange, green, red, pink, yellow, white. There are 8. Or is that 9? That's 9. Did I overcount? I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, so that is black. Okay, we've used black. Process of elimination here. That should be red, I believe. Should be red. I guess I haven't done red yet, but that should be red. This is... Oh, this is yellow. Okay, this is yellow. There we go. This is violet. Oop, that's my lever. There's orange. Okay. Have I not done pink then, maybe, is what it is? That's white. Okay, we've done white. Nope, that's pink. Have I not done green? Or I haven't done black? No, because black would have been original. The black would have been Arindia Aries originally. And I'm back into here. Okay. Green is the only one I haven't used. So is it green then? Maybe I just have that wrong. Green. I think I had mode of transportation wrong. I think I had the color wrong. No, because I tried all the colors, didn't I? I tried all the colors. So hang on. Let me do horseback with green. Okay, horseback and then green. Is this green? This is green. No. Okay. So let's try camels with green. Even though I'm pretty sure I tried that already. Okay, camels. No. Huh. So do I have my inner one wrong? Let's try this. Agricultural. Militaristic. Metropolis. Academic. Engineering. This one's spiritual? Spiritual. Poetic. Okay. Interesting. This is going to be harder than I thought it was going to be. Let's go back to horseback then. What other mode of transportation would make sense here is the thing. If it's hot deserts, I'm assuming it's extreme heat. We know extreme heat. Camels, pack mules, and desert trails just make sense with that, though, is the problem. That just makes the most sense. It really does. So what am I getting wrong? Huh. Tribal makes sense. Mode of transportation makes sense. Humbling game? Yeah, no kidding. I thought I had this logicked out. Just gonna try all the colors with this setup. This is gonna be more brute forcing than I thought I was going to have to do with this one. I thought I knew more about nuance, but apparently not. Apparently I didn't catch the nuance. I'm sorry. Assuming 8 different colors for 8 different rooms, it would have to be green, right? We have 8 colors. We know Fen Ares is red. We know that. Red flags, like we know that. So we know this color has to be here. So if this isn't it, then either the inner sigil or the mode of transportation is wrong. So let's try, I think I've done this already. We're going to try all of these modes of, all these inner ones. And if none of these work, then we need to try our different modes of transportation and then cycle these for every single one of them. Which seems like a lot, but this is how we brute force it. I think I did this already, but I don't remember what we did. Okay, so that doesn't work. This would be turtles. I don't think it's turtleback because we've used turtleback already, but I guess we could try turtleback again. I don't think it's turtles, but we can try it. Oh, and we were doing this with... No, because it's got to be green. I feel like I'm going to be surprised by what it is, or I'm going to feel really dumb. I feel like I've gotten so close to it a couple of times. I still swear it was camels, man. I'm going to be so amazed if it's not. That seems right. That just seems right. Oppressive heat. It just seems right. That's why I'm so confused. This would be naval ships and seaports. I doubt that, though. This would be road, streets, and carriages. We can try this, I guess. Ships makes 0 sense. See, and hunter-gatherer makes sense too, though. It's the crazy thing. Like, logically, that makes the right sense. And I feel like I'm onto something with that. Trying to think if there's anything else I know about that society. Oh. Okay, so not roads. Let's try horseback. This is the problem when there's so many variables, you kind of just have to try a little bit of everything. Okay, not militaristic. See, that's the other one that would have made sense. Have I used dirigibles yet? Maybe they fly. Have I tried that yet? I don't think I've done air travel yet. Maybe it's air travel. No, because I did air travel with... Which one did I do air travel with? I did air travel with the one that's spiritual, right? The one from the clock tower. No. The one from Lost and Found. Which would have been pink. Which I don't remember which one that was. I mean... Maybe air travel? We'll try it? No. Oh my god, okay. Well... I'm officially a little lost. So what did our cards say? Because we got the last one right before this, right? So what did our cards say? Short sea voyage. Oh no, sweltering shores of Vera. Vera was sweltering. I'm misremembering. I'm misremembering. Vera was sweltering. So maybe I have my type of weather wrong then? I have my type of weather wrong. I was thinking of Vera, not Nuance. Wait, so Nuance was second to last, right? Nuance was second to last. Wow, okay, I know nothing about Nuance then. I really know nothing. Okay, so I have my type of weather wrong then. Because I was totally under the impression that was for that. But that's for Vera, not this one. So what haven't I used? So we know it's green. I have not used tribal. So okay, so green, tribal. I don't know mode of transportation. I don't know weather. Okay, so I'm doing this wrong. So weather needs to change. So let's try different types of weather with... what mode of transportation have I not used? But we can double up on modes of transportation. So, okay. So we're... oh, this is crazy. Okay, we're going to start from top to bottom on my notes here. We're going to start with naval. Okay, so naval, I believe green, and I believe tribal. So we're going to start with extreme heat. No. I doubt it's snow because it's the southern hemisphere, but you never know. Okay. Wind. Could make sense for wind. No. Okay. Normal weather. Could be normal weather. Okay. So I'm just going to do normal weather with all of our modes of transportation. We'll test this by weather, I guess. Okay. Foggy. I don't think it's foggy. Yeah, this one ended up being a lot more complicated than I thought it was going to. I'm also guessing on the tribal aspect. I am totally guessing on that still. So rain. Araha gets a lot of rain. Okay. Oh, wait, hang on. I don't think I tried all my types of weather yet. Getting confused on what I've done and what I haven't done. Storms. The only thing I know for sure is the green. It's the only one I know for sure. Yo, what's up, Evan? How are you doing, man? Hydrate, I got you.
Quench ya. Nothing's quenchier. It's the quenchiest.
Working on some peach iced tea.
Okay, I think you've had enough.
Who lit Toph on fire?
Hope you had a good Saturday, Ev. Okay, so green is the only thing I know. Tired despite sleeping until 4 p.m. today. Dude, I feel like that happens sometimes. Like if you get enough sleep, it's funny you said it too, because I was laying in bed at like, 8 o'clock right before getting ready for stream. I just finished posting the vlog and I was like, man, I could go to sleep right now. And I woke up at 11. I'm like, I've been awake for 7 hours and I want to go back to sleep. I feel like if you oversleep, you'll end up being way too tired. Okay, so it's not stormy weather. And that's extreme heat, which I feel like we tried already. We'll try it again. Is there anywhere else I can learn anything about nuance? I don't think nuance was ever mentioned. Oh! Oh, hold up. Oh, hold up. Hang on. Hang on. Nuance was mentioned. Hang on a second. Nuance was mentioned. And you know where it was mentioned at? In the classrooms. Hang on. Hang on a second. It was in the history book as well. So for one of the classroom puzzles, one of the answers, there was a test. And one of the tests had to do with who was the name of the general who came over to help win the war, right? So is nuance militaristic then? Did I have this wrong? Hang on a second. Where in my notes is this? I'm grasping at straws here, trying to find any more information. It's new emails. Room 46 map. We got that figured out. Grade 4, grade 5. Grade 6 history. I swear. Araha did not ally with Fen Ares during the war. Okay, we need to pull up the notes on the history book. Let me pull this up here so you guys can read along with me. Give me a second. I swear that was in the history book. I swear I'm right on this. All right, we got to find our notes on the history book. I swear I had this right. I'll change scenes here in a second so you guys can follow along. I'm just trying to not dox myself with my photo album. Okay, where's our notes on our story? Okay. So it would have been later on. Era of Ruin. Okay, this is the thing where we need to read. After the passing of King Desolate III, the Fourth Era came to an abrupt end. Thankfully, the king died naturally in his old age and surrounded by his people in Oris, far away from the growing unrest among the western city of Fen. On the very next day, the 6th of October, the self-proclaimed Prince Learson of Fen declared himself the true monarch. This declaration was bolstered by a surprising number of supporters due to the fact that Desolate IV shared his father's good name but little of his virtues. As the prospect of civil war seemed inevitable from the realm's regiments were hastily recalled from the frontiers to stamp out and put an end to the Fen insurrection. However, instead of restoring order, what ensued was a savage and merciless campaign against their own people. The gardens of Fen, once a center of splendor, were transformed into a battlefield as the cries of the innocent echoed throughout the city's streets, stained in red. The brutality of the pacification of Fen did not go unnoticed by neighbors. As sympathy for the city surged, allies came forward to lend support. Among them was a general of the Northern Regiment. Ah, the Northern Regiment. I was thinking Nuance. Northern Regiment. Okay, that's wrong then. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, hang on. who, sickened by the barbaric actions of other battalions, joined forces with Prince Learson to form a formidable army. Together they leveraged their political influence and favors to persuade the nearby realms of Arch Ares and Nuance to join their cause. Okay, there's a Nuance mention. However, even with the tide turning in their favor, victory did not come easy. The War of the Fifth Era lasted... So Arch Ares is industrial. So is Nuance militaristic? This is the line I was remembering. So Nuance might be militaristic. Huh. Okay, so maybe I had this wrong. So maybe they're militaristic. Oh wait, that was the militaristic one, wasn't it? So what would make sense then for militaristic? Nature. I have no clue on weather. I'm guessing on weather at this point. I know green. I'm assuming militaristic now. So maybe aviation would make sense for them? Aviation or naval, potentially? Would go with militaristic? Gosh, this has been the hardest one to brute force here. So yeah, let's go Marshall. This has been the hardest one to brute force. I feel like it's not following the same logical pathway, or at least my logic was based on incorrect information, I guess. Because the rest of them have been very highly logical. Okay, so militaristic. Mode of transportation. I don't think it's train tracks, because train tracks seem to be for the other three. Could be aviation, balloons, and dirigibles. So, what would the weather be? Normal weather, maybe? Let's try normal weather, militaristic in this. Okay. Let's change our weather. Or no. Yeah, let's change our weather here, I guess. We'll try this with all the different types of weather. Just to see if I have this right. Okay, so normal. Foggy. Oh, I'm gonna spend a lot of time trying to figure this one out, aren't I? Staying for the upgrade disc. Oh, right, I forgot I had that, actually. Okay. Maybe we go do the upgrade disc and come back. Yeah, we can jump to secure. Let's go do the upgrade disc and come back, because I need to think on this one. Let's go do the upgrade disc. I'm missing something with nuance, and I'm missing the nuance when it comes to nuance. But I'm trying to think of anywhere else we would have found information related to nuance, because that's the only line I remember being mentioned about them. So where else would I have gotten information about nuance? Or is it just process of elimination at this point? Because the green color is coming from the process of elimination. I'm assuming that that's one... There's 8 colors, so 1 color per country would make sense. It's nice there isn't a rush on the Sanctum puzzles. Right? If there was a time, I'd be screwed. Grade 4. Yeah, I think it was grade 4 where I... Wait, grade 4. You're saying grade 4 we found information? Hang on, let me look at my notes for grade 4. Grade 3, grade 2. Where's my grade 4? Notes here. Grade 4 had the map. Yeah, grade 4 had the map. That was the big takeaway I had for grade 4, was that it had the main map and it labeled nuance. But I guess we could go into my pictures again, because I do have a lot of the maps and stuff labeled in there. Yeah, drawing room and security. So we'll look at those here in a second. See if that... Nope, I'm going the wrong way. We'll take a look at those in a second and see if that helps me. I forgot I had the upgrade disc. All right, what do we get to upgrade? We get to upgrade. Kind of seems like a useless room to upgrade, but okay. What are our options? If you have exactly 2 hallways when drafting this room, double your keys. I hardly ever draft this room, but sure. If you have exactly 2 green rooms when drafting this room, double your diamonds. I mean, this is nice. It doubles everything. If you have exactly 2 shops, double your gold. Do you know what room the final letter is in? I do not. I think it's letter number 5, and I have no idea where that's at. That's on my big board of goals, which I need to update tonight. I have no idea where that one's at. Because I think the 2 special bedrooms that you draft, which is like the royal chambers and her royal highness's chambers or whatever, the his and hers of like the royal majesty's chambers. I've drafted both of those, but I don't remember there being a letter in one of them. I don't remember exactly. I know I've gotten... Yeah, I can tell you which letters I've gotten. I've got them written down here in a second. Okay, what makes sense from this? What do I draft a lot of? And where do I get hung up? I get hung up with keys, and I draft a lot of hallways. That would be the most beneficial, I think. Because it falls with what I draft, and it follows with what I run into as an issue that's a holdup. So, bedrooms. Yeah, so I've done master bedroom and her ladyship chambers. I've done all of these. And then when it comes to the letters that I've gotten, I have gotten... Holy crap, my notes are the most disorganized thing in the world. I have gotten... let's see. This is my problem. My letters are all over the place here. Where is my letters at here? So I've gotten the letter number 1, I think. Yeah, I've got letter number 1. I think is that my note? Good Lord, who wrote these notes, man? These things are a disaster. Can I review the notes from here? No, you can't. I wish you could reread the letters from here. So rooms that I've gotten letters in. Let's see. I have found the letter that was in. I still want to draw the rumpus room. I've gotten the letter in the drawing room. I've gotten the letter in the study. I have gotten the letter in... the boudoir. Trying to remember where I got the other letters at. That's only 3. God, where the hell else did I get the other letters from? Where did I get the other letters from? Yes, I've gotten office. Good Lord, where did I find the other ones? Because I think it's letter number 5. And the thing is, let me find my notes here, because it'll be easier if I can tell you which letter I haven't found. Red letters continued. So that's that one. I know I found red letter number 8. Okay, here we go. So I found number 4, 6, 7, 2. I found those 4, 8, 5, and then I have found... Let's see if I can find this here. And so I've got number 4, because number 4 talked about was a letter from our dad. And it talks about covering up what happened to Mom. See the color of the flag she flew was something he said in there that I made a mark of. And then we have letter 6 was on April 15th. Mary went east 2 years ago. Herbert, I will be buried in a red soil where red flags fly. Calls Mom Marigold. Letter number 7 was from Courtney. Thought Uncle Herbert moved Mary to the southern beach in September, 7 months after her disappearance. Talked about a ruby crown. Number 2 was Caleb writing to Mary. and it was about planning a heist. It was the inside. Oh, downstairs in the train station, right? Was that where we found one at? Maybe stolen stuff. Stolen red print of the museum, and Uncle letting the team use Mount Holly for practice. I swear I have. Hang on. I only have 6 letters. Right? Hang on. Is that the right letters? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I only have 5 listed here. What is my 6th letter? I know I don't have letter number 5 because somebody else said letter number 5. So, yeah, I have no idea where that would be at because I know it says 8, you know, safes 8 dates, and that's how you get your red letters. Oh, the 6th one that we got was in the outdoor room. The what is it called? The shelter. That one where I found it. The time lock safe. So that's where I found all of them. I think I covered them all. But I haven't found letter number 5, I believe it was what it was. If there's a light hint you could provide for where to find that one, I would be totally open to that. I have not drafted, and I do not even think I have the plans for yet, the closed exhibit. I think that was where that one is. I have not got it. I don't know. I think I need to find that floor plan still, and I don't even know where to find that at. So I know that exists. I haven't found it. I have no idea how to find it. So that is one that I don't have any hints towards yet. And I believe that is probably where I go next. Okay. Back to losing my mind in the Sanctum puzzle. Because I think that's what we need to continue on. Have you drained the reservoir? Yes, I've drained it completely. And I've been through... I drained it to level 6 and got out to the train station. I've done that as well. I actually refilled the reservoir because I didn't think I needed it anymore. But maybe I still need it. I have pumper, and we could drain that today. We can easily still drain it. I would just refill my pool. Because I think I set my reservoir back to its top height. Yeah, I put it back to, well, one below being able to float the boat. But I've been through the tunnel there. Many times. I think I explored everything I could out there. Okay, nuance. What else do I know about? Oh, we're going to pull up the maps. That's right. We're going to pull up those grade 4 maps and take a look at those. So I believe green. Have I opened the red door downstairs? This one back here? Yes, I have been through this. It's closed now, but I have been through this, yes. I can't remember what I found up there, but I did do the upper sections and stuff already there. I did that already. Maybe I missed something up there, but I did do all of that. Okay, nuance. So what do I actually know here? I know green. I'm guessing I know green. And I opened the gate. Yeah, so like I've been through there. Anything that I could unlock, I unlocked up there. As far as I could tell, I've unlocked everything up there. I opened the combination on the gate. I got that open. I did the puzzle. I read the stuff that was up there. I have a photo of it somewhere. Oh, we were going to look at our maps here. Let's do this. Let me pull this up. Because I'm sure I have a photo of that as well. You opened May 9th. Yes, I believe May 9th was the one, correct. And I can tell you for sure here in a second. I can confirm it because I believe I took a photo of it as well. Because was it not? Was this not the postcard that I got from up there? I think this is the postcard I got from up there. Was this first one, right? I think you know where your last one is, and you'll kick yourself. Probably. That would make a lot of sense. I believe this was the postcard we got from up there. But, okay, let me do this so I don't dox myself here. Alright, we have these maps here. Yes, okay. So, if grade 4 was geography, then yes, this is grade 4. So, back to here. So, these were our maps. There's Vera. Spiral of stars. Nuance. And further nuance. So what can I learn, if anything, from this? Just finished drafting sweepstakes where you have to draft 20 dead-end rooms in a day. I just learned about that as a challenge, because I only finally just got the casino. Trying to see if there's anything that stands out, I guess, like... Was nuance mentioned in the storybook about the thief who died? Was nuance mentioned at all in that? Yeah, dead-end rooms. Yeah, I know. I just learned about that. That's a crazy one, because you got to be so specific with it. Isles of Racy. Huh. I feel like this isn't teaching me anything new about nuance. Huh. So I believe he went from Costa Rica to Nuance. And then back home. We wouldn't have a postcard from being back home. So we have no information beyond it. We only have the information leading up to it. So how would this connect? The only mention we really have of nuance is them joining the army. They joined with Arch Ares. Or Fen Ares, excuse me. So if we believe it's green, I really think if we can figure mode of travel out, that'll get us right. So maybe let's try roads, streets, and carriages. Let's try that with our different types of weather. I feel like maybe that's the right move here. Okay, militaristic, road, streets, carriage. We'll start with foggy weather. Okay. Rain. Araha's in the south and gets a lot of rain. Maybe that's related. I'm also guessing still militaristic. Whew. I do not have the same brute force luck as I did on Thursday. I was really good on Thursday with this. Not so much today. Nope. Didn't mean to click off that. Okay. Storms. Damn it. I could very much be wrong with the militaristic part as well. It is something I'm kind of guessing on. Okay. Gosh, I need like one more variable and I'll have this. I really don't think it's snow, but we'll try. If I can just figure out either mode of transportation or the inner. There's just too many combinations here. I have one variable potentially confirmed. That's not even enough to give me any information to influence anything else. Green is just green. There's no other information to go off of. To like logic my way through it. And I only have one other mention of them, which was that they joined in the military. Huh. Oh, damn it. Can I stop hitting that? I've done that a couple times when I go to try to submit it. Alright, we're on normal weather. Green. Yeah, go for it. Or if you have a hint for this too, either one. Because I'm stuck here. Okay, so it's not road, streets, and carriages. Okay, let's change our mode of transportation. Horseback. Because I'm going to be sitting here just testing this for a while. Haven't done this particular sanctum. Okay, damn. We're learning together then. We're trying to brute force this together, I guess. Thankfully this is open and I can always come back to it. I think that's what I do. I think I come back to this. I'm sitting here not making any progress. We still have more rooms to draft today. That room's open now, so we can just come back to it. So where do you think that last letter is? What's the hint for that? Because I have no idea where to even start. The only goal I really have right now is one to unlock that. Is in the drafting room, really? Did I miss something in the drafting room somehow? Okay. My only goals I have right now really is to finish that Sanctum puzzle. I also haven't done the other castle, castle puzzle or chess puzzle, the one where it says castle at the end. It's not gonna end my curse stopped, right? Yeah, Skittles, I don't know if I'm understanding what you're saying, dude. Oh boy. Drafting room, huh? I'm trying to think of what I missed in the drafting room. Yeah, I've done the chess puzzle itself. Which is why I have like Banner of the King right now. But when you use the power hammer to bust open the wall, it says castle, going top to bottom with two blanks after each one, and I have no idea what that's referring to. Meant to say that every time I join, you end stream. Oh, I've only been live for 3 hours, dude. It's 11 o'clock. Or 11:45, excuse me. I'll probably go for another hour or two at least. Have I ever played chess? See, somebody else asked that. And I don't know necessarily what the hint is getting at to that. I have played chess in the past, but not like to any point of like high level of familiarity with it. That's why I'm like confused. Everyone's like, "Have you played chess?" And I'm like, "Okay, well, there's a hint in there somewhere about how chess is played, but I don't know what that hint is getting at." Because oh, there's another dig spot here I missed. There's a term in chess. Okay. Well, I don't know how much that'll help me considering I probably don't know that term. Alright, let's go through here, and then bedroom and nook is where we're drafting off of. Okay. Let's draft off of here. What special keys do I have? I have the basement key, silver key, and key 8. What rank am I on? 7. We'll use a normal key. Music room, pantry. Let's go pantry here just so we can get up here. Okay. And you're saying the drafting room, huh? Oh, let's go. We needed a rumpus room. Hell yes. Oh. Lore! 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 I was desperate for an Alzara day. We needed some Alzara. Okay. Hopefully this is going to be helpful for us. I'm going to get my notes set up right now. Thankfully we can re-watch these now too, which is good. Okay. So now we have Alzara again. Alzara. Okay. This is going to be my day, what? What day am I on? Day 63? It's been a long day. Day 63 Alzara. Okay. I'm going to speed take notes here.
And as it was foretold, I am awakened for one last time.
One last
By the
time?
sound of a dropping coin.
I didn't know his things were limited.
You find yourself face to
Okay.
face with the great Alzara.
Last time.
And I suspect you wish me to impart to you one final vision.
Oh shit, one final vision. I didn't know. Okay. Train station. Room 8. Where the fuck is that at? Bridge over water.
In the dim, I see cavern walls of stone. A hollow lit by a sea of 1,000 burning stars. I see a treasure buried beneath the cliff rocks. A black mirror hidden among the memories of the falling sands. And within the black mirror, I see a figure. A figure standing in sullen snow. All of what I have told you, my young baron, I wish you to now know. Until we meet again some distant day, I will have nothing more to say.
Damn. One, I need to I stopped taking notes because like there's no. I need to rewatch this immediately because I have no idea what he said. I was like, I just need to stop and pay attention. I didn't know we didn't get to see Alzara again. I'm actually really sad about that, man. I love Alzara. Okay. Excuse me. We will go to security and rewatch that because I didn't fully follow all of it. I need to take more notes so I can analyze that. We will go back to security and rewatch that. But let's see if we can get our... so you're saying it's the drafting room. So let's redraw and get that. I didn't already draft it today, right? Finally, I have enough points. Uh-oh. What are we spending points on? Hey, Lucy! Hey, it's your song. It's your song. It's your song. It's your song. No, she can't be any cuter. She's the cutest. You're the cute.
Here comes the suitor. He's so handsome. She's gorgeous, she's graceful, she's almost 3.
6.5?
She's lucky, she's lovely. She's the princess for me.
You are. Thank you for the Lucy's the cutest redemption, Evan. It's perfect timing. We needed a little Lucy break. She's like, Dad, get off of me. Okay, I didn't draft this today yet, did I? This would be bad if I'm drafting it already. And I'm spinning these rerolls. Drawing room. Okay, no, I didn't think I drafted it yet today. Come on, you. I know you're in here somewhere. I'm burning all of my stars. Come on, you've got to be here somewhere. I'm burning literally all of my stars here. My blue book on? Yeah, my blue rooms. Yes. I have. It's a blue room, right? I have my blue room. Power of the King, which is why I'm surprised it's not coming up. Let's grab Boudoir here because it gives us 2 rerolls that are not my stars because I am burning through these things right now. Or is it in Studio Editions? No. Found floor plans? What is it in? Red rooms, always. Drafting studio, right there, yeah. Okay, so it's a blue room, and just as being a pain in the butt today. That's what it's been. I have burned through almost all of my stars, that's crazy. Come on. For the love of God. It straight up does not want to give me this room. Bro. It's like one of the only blue rooms I haven't drafted. For the love of God, dude. I'm at 9 stars here. Well, let's do our treasure trove, I guess. Gives us another option. This will raise up. The true treasure trove is of the trove that is not in the house. What did we have a note on this one? It was... I had a note on this somewhere. About notes that we find in here. I had some sort of note about notes in here. I don't remember what it was exactly. There was something we can't trust. It was the deed, Her Ladyship's chamber, security footage. Green memos. The green memos you will find in this room will be false. Okay, so the green memos in here are false. So this is the treasure trove. Yeah. Yeah, I know that much, Mello. I know that much. Green memos are the fun ones, because they could go either way. It depends. So I believe I can't trust the green memos in here. I think is the note I had on this. Okay. Can you please work with me on this? I get that other room all the time. Okay, well, we're going to need the planetarium to try, and I guess we can still draft off the workshop. We're going to need planetarium so that we can gain some stars back, because my goodness. Hopefully we have the steps to get back here. Damn, I'm sad we don't get to see Alzara again. That is actually sad. We might not have the steps to make it back here. Okay, we need to go to security. So we can rewatch Alzara's message, because I need to understand that a bit better. We might have to rewatch it a couple of times. Oh, drawing room. Okay, here we go. Drawing room, security. And then what was my password for this? Security footage. What was my password for this? It was something... Oh god, I've done it once and I think I forgot already, which is not good. You can, yes, there is a bunch. Later on you find out you can. Trying to figure out what the hell my password was for this. I know I had it. Now I'm trying to remember if I wrote it down. If I didn't write it down, then that sucks. I'm pretty sure I wrote it down. Yeah, this game is very complex, but it's part of why I love it so much. It's just because there's so much that's like involved, and like everything is important, and it's just so cool. Yeah, I'm decently far ahead, so spoilers, I guess, for everybody. I am reasonably far into the game. Okay, what the hell is my password for this? Did I not? Okay, well, I'm at the start of the notes here. Okay. Hold on. Where... It's Swan Song's your network password. There's a different one for security. You get it through Blackbridge. If you know what Blackbridge is. Compromise. No, it's my vault passports. Throne room. Good lord, my notes are the most disastrously organized thing in the planet. What the fuck was this new password? Those are the usernames for Blackbridge. I completely... Do I have it written down? I don't even have it on my whiteboard. Oh boy, okay. Jedi, if you remember what it is... If you remember what it is, do you want to drop that in the chat? Because I know I've solved it. I just cannot for the life of me remember what it was. I don't think I actually wrote it down, which is a problem. HHS. Oh, okay, yeah. No, what was it? Oh my god, what am I missing here? Am I stupid? Mellow, it's complex, but it's super well worth it. HHS. I'm being very smooth-brained. Oh my god. Why? This is why I need to write these things down, man. Why did I not write this down? HHS. Oh my god. I swore I made a note of this. It was... No, sounds good. I appreciate the follow, Mel. I appreciate that. Oh my god, what was... Just HHS is wrong, right? What the... Oh my god. My brain. Log to the network. No, because it was... No Swan in front of it, just HHS. Oh, I'm being so smooth-brained here. Swan in front of it. Swan Song HHS. House Security System, HSS. That's what it is. Yeah. HSS. Thank you. I was like, House Security System. Yes, okay. I swore I made a note on it. Let me write that down now. Swan Song House Security System. There it is. Oh my god. My freaking brain, dude. 94, I think it was. No. Still in it. Yeah, here we go. Rumpus room.
As it was foretold,
Oh, HSS, did I misread it? Oh, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Okay, Alzara, let's replay this.
sound of a dropping coin.
Let's replay Alzara here.
Find yourself face to face with the great
So I got in the dim cavern walls of stone. It's kind of where I stopped taking notes.
heart to you. One
I'm gonna speed take notes here. Bridge over water is what he showed. Roommate. Roommate with a fire, which I don't remember having a fire. I have no idea where this is at. Bridge over water with like a little shack there. I have no clue where that's at.
In the dim, I see cavern walls of stone.
Okay.
A hollow lit by a sea of 1,000 burning stars. I see a treasure buried beneath the cliff rocks. A black mirror hidden among the memories of the falling sands. And within the black mirror, I see a figure. A figure standing in sullen snow. All of what I have told you, my young baron, I wish you to now know. Until we meet again some distant day, I will have nothing more to say.
Try to cook popcorn in a bowl and it's too hot to take out? Like, in the microwave, or... Are you just pouring the kernels into a bowl and then putting it in the microwave? I mean, it's super easy to do on stovetop. But yeah, your bowl is going to be fucking hot, Theo. Okay, so I think what I got out of that was... In the dim cavern walls of stone... Hollow lit with a sea of 1,000 burning stars, I think is what he said. Which reminds me of the gemstone cavern, right? Treasure buried beneath the cliff rocks, which we've been over there. What treasure is it talking about? Hi, Lucy. What treasure is it talking about over there? Is there a dig spot over there I need to go dig up? Hello, can I help you? Hi, were we not paying enough attention to you? Yeah? Here, do you want to tell them all about it? Yeah? What? Hi. Oh, Lucy. No, you can't walk up here again. You just stay there. You just stay there. Need 600 more to tell Lucy she's so cute. Excuse you, do you just want down? Here. There you go. I don't know what you're yelling at me for. Alright, I'm gonna watch that one more time. I feel like there's more there. The figure in the sullen snow. The chest makes me think of the cursed chest, so maybe we should draft the shrine and take a look at the cursed chest, because it looks like the cursed chest. So maybe it's related to that. A figure in the black mirror. A black mirror among the memory of falling sands. I don't know what that's referring to.
And I suspect you wish me to impart to you one final.
I feel like I'm not fully tracking what this is talking about. So we have the train station that we've got to in the reservoir. Maybe I'll go readjust our reservoir level too, just so we can go back to there if we need to. Roommate. Okay. I have no clue where this is referring to, or whether maybe we can see this from Blackbridge.
In the dim, I see cavern walls of stone.
Maybe that's through the tunnel.
A hollow lit.
Because if this is the gemstone cavern, maybe the other one's the tunnel. We need to open the tunnel still.
I see a treasure buried beneath the cliff rocks.
We've already been down there.
A black mirror.
A black mirror.
Among the memories
Among the memories of the falling sands. Where is that referring to? A black mirror.
A figure standing in sullen
That's us.
snow.
Sullen snow. Why am I hearing a dog barking?
All of what I have told you, my young baron, I wish you to now know.
Huh.
We meet again some distant day. I will have nothing more to say.
I must be next to the kennel. I'm not sure I fully track what he's talking about in there. Huh. Oh yeah, the kennel. I was like, why am I hearing dogs barking? Interesting. Huh. Okay. I have 25 steps left, right? So I think we go foundation and take the foundation outside. We're gonna go take a look at some of the stuff outside here. I still don't know what to do with the Sanctum puzzle yet. Trying to think. I still want to kind of go back and sit there and try to brute force it. But let's go take a walk outside real quick. So I know if you get the power shovel, you can dig gems up out of the gemstone cavern. But is there something there that I'm missing at the gemstone cavern? Am I missing something else there? Or am I past these points and it's hinting at these are areas I need to unlock? Because it showed us the train station, which you unlocked. These are like the secret rooms, right? So train station is like a secret room you got to find. Found it. Explored it. Room 8 is one that we've explored already and beat the puzzle there. The bridge over the water, I think you might be able to see from where you grab the throne room puzzle. But let's start with this one. In the dim cavern, walls of stone. I don't know what that one would be referring to, because the floor looked like Alzara's floor. Maybe I need a power hammer in here for something? That's the equipment from a new mine. We've read this. This is all I can think of for that one, but I don't know what I would do in here. I don't have my power hammer right now. We could try to draft it. Or is it saying... Dim cavern, wall of stone. Where is all of our switches? Is this all just hints for the elevator? Because there's this switch. There's the one in the orchard. There's the one in the schoolhouse? No. There's one in one of the outer rooms. I don't remember which outer room it is. There's one in one of the outer rooms. And then there's one somewhere else. I don't quite remember. If I take my chips out of here, does this undo my satellite dish? Does not. Cool. Okay. So we just needed those once to open the satellite dish. That stays up, so now we can go reopen our other room. Okay, cool. Huh. I'm not fully sure on what to make of this all yet. I'm sad that was the last time we're going to get to talk to Alzara. He's like my favorite dude. I love Alzara. A little sad, honestly. You know what? I haven't logged back into here since doing the data connection. Maybe we do that too. See if there's any new information there. Welcome back, Jedi. So from here, can I see a bridge anywhere? No. It's a nice apple tree. Can I interact with it at all? Was there anything else to interact with up here? Or was it just getting the throne room? Not quite yet. We still can build off the workshop here. We still have 2 more rooms we can build. Kind of just exploring things right now, trying to think through. Huh. Let's log back into here. What would be my admin key? We know Denny's is expired, right? Yeah, that one's been deactivated. Okay. So we go... Some of these I was not able to see some of the stuff. I remember. So let's go... Data files. Import trophy data. Oh, no, I don't want to do that. Return to menu. User databases. Groundskeeper. I don't know if any new information comes from these. Beyond the initial one. Admin logs. Yeah, then we had all these deleted logs. So... Who were the guys? Oh yeah, it was these 3. So... Let's exit, and then I want to log back in as one of those other guys. So we had the 3 guys that were potentially... murder plot guys. Prov C, Hoon Yu, and Lee B were the 3 people that were potentially plotting a murder against Mary, my mother. Prov C. That ammo was not found. Oh, was it Lee B? I think it was the only one that was still active? Yeah. So we had... No, not data files. It was admin logs. Admin logs. And I had more that were not deleted. Fixed a connection. 3 new admin keys have been added today. Lee B, Prov C, Hoon Yu. Restricted the following admin keys. Okay. Lee, we are planning something later this year. Need to make sure communication here is not being archived. Are there any additional steps we can take to ensure privacy? Already taken care of. We are now bypassing message archiving. Randolph shouldn't notice anything out of the ordinary. Good. No one else on the estate knows we're here, other than Mary, of course, who saw Lee on Tuesday, but who knew has a plan to take care of her. If it must be done, it must be done. Just see that the body is not discovered. The last thing we need is for the Red Guard to be snooping around here. She won't be found, rest assured. So this is the murder plot that I still don't know anything else about. Let's disperse for now. I'll meet you all at the safe house in Reddington in 4 days. Then, once the inquiry is over, we'll proceed with our plans for the museum. Resuming operations. Welcome back, Lee. I've been camping out at the old schoolhouse for the past month, waiting for your return. It's spacious, quiet, and should prove to be an effective base of operations, outside the purview of the staff and the Baron. We should have an opening on the first day of September. Can we be ready by then? I don't see why not. Negotiations for transportation are in the final stages. If all goes well, we will have air passage to Nuance. Hang on. Air passage. Hold up. Maybe Nuance is air. Maybe air travels Nuance. Okay. We'll try it. We have another Nuance mention. Holy shit. Was not expect. Okay, air passage to Nuance. We gotta try air travel then for Nuance. I I think Moore is planning to schedule maintenance soon. He should likely wrap things up here. I'd say it's time to scrub these logs. They may fall under some scrutiny in the near future. Delisted from user database. Temporary access to mainframe block grotto has been restored to perform routine maintenance. Updated access privileges. RTA's down while we work. Per request, temporary admin key. Tom K, welcome to the team. Tom K was the assistant lab tech. Kimberly Thompson. Okay. Exit. I mean, that was useful because we got a nuance mission. I still have no idea about the murder plot. I have no clue what to do about that. I don't know who those 3 guys are still. But I guess we go back and we... Let's finish our build for the day. And then we'll hopefully have the steps to go and try our... go and try our final... our final Sanctum puzzle again. Up from here through workshop. I have a lot of items. Can I combine anything? I have a lockpick. I have a battery. No. I have a metal detector. I have a lockpick. Pick sound amplifier. Nice. Sure. Should have assembled this a long time ago, but hey. It's something. Cool. Okay. Storeroom, ballroom, attic. I guess we go ballroom. Doesn't really matter at this point. Silver key, key 8, basement key. Mailroom. Let's do our mailroom. That'll at least trigger that to start coming. So we'll trigger that. Okay. There, that triggers that. So in 3 days, we'll get our mailroom. Okay, is that everything we could do for the day? Almost drafted the whole room again. We have at least done that once, so almost drafted it. So, let's go back. Air travel. One of these ones I'm gonna get it. I'm so close to getting it. I'm so close to understanding. Trying to think of what maybe this was telling me. Treasure down here. What would be the treasure down there? Because like we've done a couple of chess puzzles done there. There's this shortcut to the backside of the basement underground area. Trying to think anything else is down there. Nothing I can think of that'd be useful. Okay, so if we assume air travel is our mode of transportation, then all we need to work on is weather and the inner sigils. I'm assuming militaristic, but it's a shot in the dark on that one. So green and air travel, I'm guessing. Please, please let me get this. Okay. Air travel. Even just cutting down one of these helps considerably with testing everything. So, we're going to run through with militaristic. We're going to run through all of our types of weather and hopefully try all the weather with all of these, and then we're going to try all the weather with all of them as best I can and hopefully get this. Okay. Change our weather. Or let's change this real quick. We'll try this with the weather type. I mean, I think that seems easier. Nope. Okay, I think I got the one I skipped already. Okay, so not foggy. How about rainy? Oh, I feel like we're so close. I feel like it's just a matter of time here. I think I'm retrying stuff already. Yes, okay. So now let's try stormy. Damn it. It's gotta be one of these, man. Problem is with this many variables, it's like there's so many potential combinations. Okay, so we've done all the stormy ones. So hot weather. Extreme heat. See, I keep thinking militaristic is going to do it, but I don't know. Military is a shot in the dark. Okay. Let's try snowy. I don't think snowy's right, but let's try it. Try every combination. And this is going off the assumption of air travel from that literally one line of we're securing air travel to Nuance. That is literally the only thing I'm basing the air travel off of. Because beyond that, I have no idea. Yeah, I don't think it's snowy. Maybe windy. Maybe windy. Okay. Windy and air travel could make sense together, I guess. Oh, let's go! Oh, I did get it! Oh, let's go! I thought I didn't get it for a second. Let's go! Oh, finally! Finally! Oh my god, let's go! Whoo! Let's go! Nuance, baby! By far, my favorite realm I have visited during this trip. But I have always had a penchant for technology and am less moved by the beauty of nature than others. The soot-filled streets and soaring skyscrapers here are just as stirring to me as the mountains of Costa Rica or the beaches of Morajai. Perhaps I am just letting my childhood love of dirigiblocks compromise my objectivity. From the shops I have visited, it seems the series is just as popular here as it is back home. Speaking of home, as I look across the eastern sea, I can almost see its shores. I never thought that I would miss the sight of red flags. Herbert. Nice. Okay, and this is the confirmation that it was the second to last place to go. Oh my god. I can't believe we finally got that. Hell yes. Okay. Sheesh. All right, cool. I'm so glad we got that figured out. Okay, green tiles. Swap. So wait, what? Okay. So orange is what we need to convert, right? We can convert orange ones? Okay, we can convert orange ones. Okay. So we need to convert the orange ones to green. Okay. Got it. Okay, so do this. Swap that. Okay. And then swap that. Okay. I need to get these orange ones over here. So let's do... That swaps there to there. Okay. How do I need to do this? I need to swap this to green somehow. Like that? There we go. Okay, cool. Nice. Okay, sick. So now these just need to swap these different places. That green goes there. Okay. Can't convert that to green. That just stays there. These can't be converted. Okay. So green always swaps places. So green goes there. Okay. How do I get that one to move then? Like that. And swap that there. That moves that up. Okay. Perfect. Move that up. No, I think I messed up. I think I should have done that. Move that there. Okay. Move that there. Move that there. And then put that there. Move that down. I think. You drop there. You switch there. I need to get this guy back up again. Okay, like that. So I need to be careful with how I move this black square. Okay, like that. Okay. I need to get that square back there. Because then I need to move this back to there again. This can move here. I need to get this up to here somehow. So swap that there. There's that and that done. God, these are always the hardest ones. These are always the hardest ones to do. I always get so stuck on these things. This needs to get... I need to use this to bump that up there. I need to have the black square... That needs to go there. Like that. I think. And then we go here. Here. Do that. Rotate that. Hit this to do that. I need to get this guy. No, it has to be in the upper row. Because I need this guy to basically be here somehow. Like that. And then that. Boom, there it is. Oh, these Morajai boxes kill me, man. These things are tough. Those things are tough. Okay. That is almost all of the Sanctums done. That is insane. That is insane work. Alright. We need to get to the planetarium if we can. We have 9 steps. Can I make it to the planetarium? Come up here. If I have 9 here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I would call it a day in the planetarium, assuming I don't lose any steps between here and there. Well, we'll see. Maybe I can get some, maybe I can get my, I mean, I guess we have we have the shoes. The shoes may save us some steps. You never know. We need the shoes to activate 1 time and save us steps. And that would do the trick. That'll allow us to get there. Oop, nope, that's the wrong way. Also, I need to avoid going the wrong way. Hey, shoes saved us steps. Nice. Shoes just saved us. Shoes saved us again. Okay. Our shoes have saved us. We're good so far. I think the shoes only work on the grounds, though, right? So from here, we have 9. 8. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. I think I'm going to miss this by 1 step. I think I'm going to miss this by 1 step. Because I think I'll exhaust before I go down. I think I'm going to miss this by 1 step, which is crazy. Out of all the steps I've taken today, I think I'm missing by 1 step. 8. 7. 6. 5. 4. Oh, footsteps. Nice. Okay, it saved us. We're good. Shoes saved us. That's all we needed him to do. 2. Nice. The shoes saved us. We can call it a day. I have 9. 9 left. Hang on, not yet. What does that show on us? Oh, this shows us our Sanctum rooms we've opened. Oh, nice. I didn't realize those were being tracked there. Oh, I thought the holes in the crescent moons, arches in the tunnel mean something, but I don't know what. The hole in the crescent moons, arches in the tunnel. Which tunnel? The tunnel that leads to the 46 lever? I guess I'm calling it a day in here no matter what, so let's call it a day. Is that the one you're talking about? The holes in the crescent moons. I'm trying to think if I can think of the crescent moon and like what it looks like. Oh, hey, cool. We got a severe thunderstorm warning an hour ago. Nice. Haven't seen any thunder lightning out there. Perplexing shopping center. It certainly was perplexing. Interesting. The 46 lever. Huh. I'll have to take a look at that because I don't know what that one would be. But okay, so we have made an insane amount of progress, and we need to update the goal board here. So we're going to quit game to desktop here. We need to update the goal board because we have a lot of new stuff that I have not updated. So let me start some music here just so we have something playing in the background. Okay, to the big board. We need to update stuff. Oh, boy. Pull this thing a little bit closer here. Okay, so let's go through everything here. So the murder plot can stay because I still have no idea what the hell's going on with the murder plot. The chess puzzle, you guys keep asking if I've ever played chess. I have played chess, but not to like an intimacy of like knowing chess terms. So you guys say there's a chess term. So I'm like, okay, I need to figure that out still. So let me write chess term here. So there's a specific chess term I'm somehow not understanding. So the supports of the tunnel look like moons, and it has inconsistent holes in it. Okay, I'll have to look for that, Ronnie. I didn't notice that. We're still trying to find more lore on our mom. We're still trying to kind of figure out the conspiracy. Letter 5, you're saying it's in drafting room. Mechanarium we have completed, and we got our Sanctum key. We can take that off. Reservoir drain, we're good. Sundial, we're good. So those can both come off of there. Library we've done. Sanctum keys, we're good. 46 map and postcards, we're good. Metro courtyard. Okay, Metro courtyard we're still kind of like looking at. And emails. Emails are kind of updated with like, I'm going to put in emails new, question mark. Because there should be some new emails since connecting to the data system. So, my leaving to sleep, we're updating our goals here right now, Theo, is what we're working on. So, other things that we're working on. Crates in the tunnel. Okay, so I added 46 tunnel supports. Look at the moon holes. Hopefully I remembered what that means. Thank you, Ronnie, for pointing that out. So, murder plot, chess puzzle with the chess term. The power hammer is still in the coat check. I don't necessarily think I really need the power hammer other than just like opening up the alternate lever areas. Conspiracy, letter number 5 potentially in the drafting room. We need to remove the tunnel crates. And then the 46 tunnels we'll look at. New emails. And then the Metro and Courtyard, which is all part of the heist plot. I'm going to add heist here. I probably spelled heist wrong. Fuck it, whatever. I think that's what we're working on. I'm trying to think of anything else goal-wise I have right now that I'm trying to figure out. Oh, I guess blue door, blue room. So I know the existence of the blue room past the blue door. Have I bought all the gift shop items? I think so, Velvin. I believe I've bought everything in the gift shop. Or no, I haven't bought everything in the gift shop. I have not bought the t-shirt. I have not bought the Dirigiblocks game. I don't think is even available yet. I haven't drafted the shop in a while. I think there's still stuff in there I haven't purchased yet. Let me add that. I don't think I've bought... No, I have not bought blue tents yet. No, I haven't. Oh, blue tents are a good one. Blue tents. I have not done blue tents yet. Are blue tents how I get my blue door? I don't know how I'd get 400 gold. I need to save up for 400 gold. I don't know how I'd get all that. Maybe get the casino and do that way, potentially? I feel like that would be how I have to do that. But, yeah. So I think that's a pretty updated goals board. I'm trying to think of anything else I want to add to this. I think at this point, that's kind of where we're at. Which crazy that we're doing this at like day 64. Kind of wild. But I think that's up to date. I think it's everything on there. I think that's all that we have to add to that. Freezer can help if you have a good day. I've opened the freezer, and I've read the letters and stuff in the freezer. I'm trying to remember. I took photos of it all. Hang on. I have my photo thing up here. Let me see if I can find the photo of it. I know I took photos of the stuff in the freezer. Let me see if I can find that really fast. Because I know I have gotten... I didn't have the freezer fully melted because of the furnace, but I did have like the torch. So I was able to melt everything in there using the torch. Because there was like the backup data servers were in there. And there was like a hidden door. Where is my pictures? Sorry, I'm scrolling through just trying to not dox myself. I'll show you guys in a second if I find them. Freezer can preserve your golden gems for next... Oh, yeah, I know that much. Is it this one? Yeah, here's the stuff. So... this is the letter that was in there. Simon, I wish for you to read this letter upon first arriving in Mount Holly, but I couldn't risk... couldn't risk the contents of these pages falling into unsympathetic hands. My personal freezer should prove quite the safe box, as all the staff have for many years respected my wishes, blah, blah, blah. In addition to these delicious treats, 20 years. Why is it not letting me scroll through this? Hello. Have you heard of the Children of Blackwater? I have no idea how forthcoming your father's been with the details surrounding your mother's final chapter or the role he thinks I played in that end. I've always denied involvement to him, to the detectives, to the crown, and now to you as well. But can I honestly say I had nothing to do with her disappearance? And yes, I speak of disappearance, not death, for I too cling to the hope that our fears are unfounded and have occasionally, from time to time, caught fragments of information that bolster this belief. Fragments of information that have cost me plenty, for our country is never short of opportunists and blackmailers. Still, as I am now dead, I don't want this knowledge to be buried with me, even if that means passing the burden of these fragments on to you, even if that information may weigh even heavier on your head than the crown involved. Unfortunately, this information is a little too precious to be entrusted entirely to this freezer, as I'm not too confident that the sanctity of my snacks will extend to beyond my life. I've always found it best to use multiple baskets when it comes to incriminating eggs, a lesson I recently learned again when a member of my staff betrayed my confidence. I placed 8 red envelopes in 8 even more secure locations throughout the estate and left a hidden message for you among the art that hangs in almost every room in the house. We know that already. This message is key to unlocking these secrets, but you must be open in interpretation as the message itself harbors multiple double meanings and hidden entendres. One final word of guidance. The safe combinations you are seeking will not be found in writing in the estate, so I hope you haven't been wasting too much time jotting down random invoice numbers. I was. Only by deciphering the many meanings of the 44-character message can you unlock its mysteries. To each their own letters, Herbert S. Sinclair. Oh. So I had that message slightly wrong. I thought it said if you, but there is no center one. So I know it's if something. I don't know what the second letter is then. I don't know what this one is then. If something, count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. So what is this? I believe this was a W, I want to say. Or I thought it was like if we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes, if we. Could be we. I guess we'll have to confirm that. Huh. Okay, interesting. I'm also not 100% sure on the Alzara information. I still need to think about that a little bit more. I'm trying to think more on that. Because, like, Alzara was saying... In the dim cavern walls of stone, which I believe is referring to the gemstone cavern, right? Hollow... lit with sea of 1,000 burning... No, hollow lit with a sea of 1,000 burning stars. I believe that was the gemstone cavern. So in the dim cavern walls of stone, is that the tomb, maybe? Treasure buried beneath cliff rocks. I don't know what that's referring to out in the cliff rocks there. Black mirror among the memory of falling sands. So what would be the memory of falling sands? Black mirror among the memory of falling sands. I'm assuming we need to find this black mirror. But what would memory of falling sands... Falling sands. Does that mean anything to me yet? I don't think that means anything to me yet. Huh. I don't think it does. I don't know. I'm not 100% sure. I don't think it means anything to me yet.